show again I so the gist on for go no go. What's in the packet so they go? He say me na mamito. Now you start stuff. Now you come at me. He say me na granito or mamito. Well. Granny baby, well. So it's not the tea. So I say now the pequito is because you say you're part of the pequito. So I'm waiting at the kamat. I'm here to that kamat in company. I'm here to that kamat in company. If I say I'm a keeper, and I say it again, if I say I'm the keeper. Oh, if you say no more in life, I'll keep my name again. As I saw it, I will keep it. My hand will be a big push back. I don't know. Look, God, they go. And I don't know. As I say, I keep her. Because me for finance, I return number for la keep her no. The booklet are not too far. You see, what make I keep me pen or I hold me pen at me hand, then I go put 5 mark na me. Chief go take me 5 mark. Let me see, I cannot keep and palm. Yeah, and I like your makeup. It's cute. It's cute. Very cute. Like cute salon titi.
Don't see another you also. When I done see. That green one they bring bing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see how it is sweet.
Also, you want to get her. Because the medicine, I get that medicine. Also, inside the medicine, I get her.
Now that girl did make up me book and me pen la go. Don't be giving my shit to people. You always do that. You leave it out.
I don't.
Hi. Yes. Is that it? Huh? My face is it. My name sick. Wagwan. It's like a 4. Cut fast. Sabian. Ooh. Be don't see, huh? Don't take me book. I just want to look for her. He looks so handsome. Hey, who's makeup? I'm not talking to some people. Tell them to leave me alone.
I'm here.
Yeah, baby.
I'm here.
This is yours. Come on, girl, tell me how you feel. Baby, oh, my baby's fly, baby, no. I think about it.
What do I think about?
I don't even talk to her. We are beefing.
I think about you all the time. I see you in my dreams. Don't take her. No, now what we spend the whole account, almost $1. They don't sell.
No, I'm not leaving my pen. People be stealing pen. Let me breathe. Yeah, my fantasy.
You don't see, boo?
Yeah, I don't see it. Auntie, come. You, hurry up. Your husband said in 5 minutes.
Oh. That's how they go to class.
Yeah, that's what they said. I don't know. Everybody's in the living room right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
You look for full t-shirt.
Salon Yeah, baby.
This go nice with this.
Thank you, baby.
I like his sense of color.
You see the socks I put for you now?
Yes, sir.
Now you show?
I'm going for commoding. What's on for cook?
Oh, no problem.
Man, check them out. They make a time for.
Big Moy water.
You know, that.
So then they call you water now.
Big ammo.
Yeah, big ammo.
Big ammo.
They say the water now big ammo. Big ammo water.
Alright.
So the commodity will be that the big ammo speed water. Big ammo water.
Can't you defend me?
Package with this.
You know me to say this.
I say me anybody in pen was sing a free game. I saw them do me.
So me penny always look for the game. I'm going to put me back. Me penny send me bag.
I say me tattoo and self by your body. One day you there for us.
What's up for? Hi. Johnny, today and that shit.
Did anybody see this food? You want a million? Yeah.
You don't put on this then.
When last year you get to pen? When last year you get to pen?
You asked me yesterday, not to me pen and pen and this one.
Look how that comes out of you. You don't like
You penned all us?
It's all you got.
No, now they say well last year you get to pen.
No, but now the man first line and small.
Okay.
Who like me pen? Who like me pen?
I mean you.
Yeah, you don't say me an antique pen.
Officer, where?
Then they lost some back. Bang man gang.
Yeah, shoot me again.
Eleven. 11.
Nice.
Let's see, match it close nicely. Efficiently close.
Color combination. Color combination.
Lois, in a while, part of business.
Housemates,
Yes, Chief.
once again, when you're up in the playground, if you have to use the restroom, you must return downstairs. Understood? Now, everyone, class.
They're playing games. They're playing games. Absolutely. Never thought I could be this far in life. Voila. Hi. Hi. I'm fine. I know whose seat is this, so I'll occupy here. Oh! Next to the first thing I still care about. What way is this?
This is older.
Dandy. No, Dandy be older. This one. That's it. Good morning. We're fine, thank you.
In a professional environment. I mean, I know just now you guys are going to introduce yourself to me. so that I get to know when I say professional. Do you have your own business? Do you work for somebody? Are you an entrepreneur? You know, all those kind of things I need to know. But in any aspect of work, rules, in our daily life anyway, we just have to have some kind of boundaries some way, somehow, for us to be able to move forward and make a success of whatever we are doing, right? So do we all like rules? Do we like rules? Do we respect rules? Do we? I'm sure some of us are getting to find out about ourselves in this environment, right? Yeah, good. All right, so my rules are very simple for you guys because I'm not talking to, school kids or whatever. I'm talking to adults. So within this environment, with what we're going to be doing every Wednesdays, these are my rules, okay? My rule number 1 is to engage, all right? We need to engage, but I say engage. Obviously, I have a time limit, so we're going to have to try and engage as much as we can, okay, from one another, and then get an opportunity to learn from each other as well. So my rule number 1 is engage. Number 2 is participate. I don't want to see the same people contributing all the time, every Wednesdays. Let's all be here to learn and just get something out of these sessions, yeah? My rules number 3 is contribute. If we are talking about something that you have an experience on or you want to share,
an actress, and artist, to be precise, an entertainer. I'm looking forward to have a big record label that will sign me and go forward with my recording. Thank you.
Housemate number 35. I'm a businessman, but actually I'm looking forward for more business extensions, especially on clothing. And also I'm a fashion designer, and also looking forward to more fashion skills. Yeah, thank you.
Housemates number 12. I'm a beauty queen, a fashion designer, and a model. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm looking forward to expand my business, more partnership, and also looking forward to have franchise. Thank you.
Great. Thank you.
Number 33. An actor, a film director, and a writer, also a photographer. As of now, I own a art studio. I'm the CEO as a photography studio, so I'm looking forward to extend my studio into a big company that will cater for all type of entertainment in our country. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
It's a model and also a fashionist and also a marketer. So I'm looking forward for help, at least to market any kind of business, you know.
Have a little, please.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yes, that will be fine. Yeah, thank you.
My name is Abbas Touye, normally Pieces Maleka. I'm a model, also a fashionist. I'm a marketer also. And I'm looking forward for a business which I can market and a lot, you know. So
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm a footballer, a songwriter, a movie writer, and also just discover a new talent, writing of books. I'm looking forward to professional, because I'm a footballer, I wish to become a professional footballer, and looking forward to certain contracts from Spain, Italy, these Western European countries.
Thank you.
My name is 29. I am a police officer, a musician, and after Housemates, I'm looking forward to start farming, meaning poultry to be specific. I want to go into agriculture. After Housemates, this is what I want to do in the future. Thank you.
Great. Thank you. Morning.
A fashion designer, interior architect, and a model. I have a fashion design business, which is Faisa's Fashion Wall. I am the owner, and I also have the architecture business, which is Design Cube. It is owned by myself and 4 other colleagues. For Design Cube, we are looking for possible investors and partners that could invest in our business. We want more equipment, working equipment like computers. And we also want to decentralize our business. We want to have a branch in the provinces because we are doing container structure. We transform shipping containers into residential and office uses. Also, the Faisa's Fashion Wall, I'm looking for possible partners and also possible investors so I can extend my brand in other provinces. Thank you very much, ma'am.
I'm a worker, a student, and I am looking forward to having my own lingerie and bikini line and also a beauty store. Thank you.
Housemates number 22. Actually, I'm doing business like buying bag, shoes, but I'm looking forward for a job because I study aviation, tourism and aviation.
My name is Victor Williams. I'm a model, a fashion designer, and also a corporate representative. What I'm looking for a partnership to enhance my business, to expand my business, which is Elegance, my clothing brand. That's
Housemate number 42. I'm a motivational speaker and a hairdresser, and I'm looking for partnership actually for my recreation centers that I would love to own. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Bernadette Balubano, housemate number 11. Upcoming actress, practicing motivational speaker, and a video vixen. After housemate, I would like to own my own bar and restaurant and become a professional actress and a professional motivational speaker.
Good morning. I'm Afiz Odubela, housemate number 3. I'm an electrical and electronics engineer, a poet, and a storyteller. What I'm looking for, I already have a company, International Surveying Solution. We do ship surveys, so I'll be looking for more contracts with the mining and shipping companies.
Hi, my name is Yanapoli Fofana, housemate number 50. I am a security analyst, an economist, and a financial analyst, and I'm looking to open my own economic consultancy agency and my own law firm here in order to help the entertainment industry and artists have more rights within the industry.
I am Augustine Bangoa, housemate number 10. I am a physicist, a report specialist, and also a model. I'm looking forward for a partnership to start up my own show with its youth in business. It's youth empowerment through business. So I'm looking forward for a partnership afterwards.
Because everybody's platform is essential. Yeah.
My walking. Yeah.
You saying walk?
Transforming the shipping container into housing uses. It's a way of reducing the low housing rate in Sierra Leone and people suffering from housing problems. So I believe that will attract them more. Fashion designers, yeah.
the skills and values. Basically, everything that you guys have told me now, we need to have a plan. Are you ready mentally? Are you ready for that next partnership that you're looking for? Are you ready to extend your current businesses? Are you ready to be employed? Are you ready to, your next initiative, are you ready to sustain it and make it valuable and make money out of it? Okay? So all these things, it's all just a preparation. All right? So professional mindset, skills, and values, they all play a very big role. All right? So what do you understand by professional mindset and skills? Just two people. One lady, one guy, please. Can anyone just, it doesn't have to be correct. Anything. What do you?
Like the dreams, have you prepared yourself well for what the challenges you will face in the future? The skills is what exactly do you think you want to put your skills into? Like if it's photography, how consciously do you notice yourself that you have the skills to go into photography or music or football as a whole? The values, how you plan to do it? Are you planning to trade it for nothing? What are your plans, the rules you want to engage yourself in when it comes to your professions? Thank you.
Did you guys all get that? Can you hear yourself? No. That's just it. Anyone can come up with their own understanding. But at the end of the day, it all speaks to each other. Am I ready? If I'm going to look for that job tomorrow, am I ready? Am I ready to share an office with 4 other people? How irritating I'm going to get when these people drink their tea in the morning and they sip. Like some people, they drink their... Am I ready to actually sit there for 2 years listening to that? You know what I mean? It can be very silly things, but at the end of the day, a mindset is very, very important. Because if you are not ready for certain things, you can go. Partnership, you guys are talking about partnership. Okay? Are you ready? Are you yourself ready to actually deal with another person? Because you know yourself. I am like this and like that and that. Am I ready to actually get someone maybe similar to me or different to me? How would I deal with that? Okay? This is basically what we're talking about. Okay? The skills, like you said. Are you skilled enough? Because, trust me, there are some people who just wake up in the morning because she's a model, she's making it. I also want to be a model. He's a businessman, he's selling, what are you selling again? What are you selling? Or your service? Exactly. So you making it big time, and I'm like, I'm so confused and I want to do something. Why can't I copy her? You just put yourself into it. It happens. There are people who just want the easy way out. Because she's making this profit, I also want to do it. But there's always a danger to it. Where we talk about the skills, we talk about the mindset. Are you able? You don't even know what that person goes through to achieve what they've achieved so far. So there is a lot of soul searching as well, okay? What are the appropriate values required in the workplace? Today we're just doing some brainstorming. We're going to go into details about all these things, okay? We talk about value. You just mentioned something. What are the values? When we talk about in business, in a workplace, in a partnership, what are the values? Like, who's a CEO? Somebody say I'm a CEO. And anyone else who has not said anything? You? What are the values? You have your own, okay, I didn't write names next to it. Come again? Okay. So what are the values? If you have to employ somebody today to work with you, what would be the values that you look into that person? Yeah? Yeah?
Time management.
Yeah, those are the few. Yeah. Those are the few. Come again? Yeah? Yeah? Punctuality, time management, integrity. So how can I be a CEO myself? I have not given myself the opportunity to go through such, and yet I'm looking for someone. Yes, you might find someone who actually has this better than you do, and then it's going to be a struggle. You understand? So it's very, very important, guys, from where you at, to actually take your time and look into such, okay? So, yeah, tell me, what are you expecting from this topic? Or from everything I presented about what Final Touch does? What are you expecting to learn? Because remember, I'm going to be with you next Wednesday, next Wednesday, next Wednesday. Okay? I have my own things that I can teach, but I just want to give you an opportunity to say, you know what, this is where I'm at. Can you make sure that you mention this and this and that and maybe help me with that? Yeah?
Flaws?
I'll take down the note. Yeah?
I said flaws. Flaws.
Okay. I think you guys are far from me. Yeah, please maybe stand. It's. Hello? I think it seems to be a little bit hot in here.
Something is smell?
Are you guys feeling the heat, huh?
Yeah.
The place is hot, but it's
Okay. So, anyone else? Any expectations? Yes? How to run your own business. Manage, okay? Yeah?
correcting mistakes. Correct mistakes.
That's a good one. Yes? Anyone else? How to. You want to learn how to. Okay? Yes, that's a good one also. Yeah?
Set standards so that you can attract customers.
Nice one. Yes? Yes? Customer service? Did you say poor customer service? Good, okay. Cool. How to? To be tolerant.
Tolerant.
Okay? Someone say something? Marketing, market strategy, yes. I have the last one. Last.
Can you look over here?
Okay, that's a good one also. Yes, let me.
How to get started from ground zero in terms of attracting partnerships for your business. How to get started from ground zero in terms of attracting partnerships for your business.
Cool.
You guys need to raise your hand, man.
I think I have 10
Just
points there.
right.
Any other that's, okay, you say something about funds. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Any other very important that we need to
Yes.
go to at mini, money, oh, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
The same point about
Yeah, last one. Efficiency, yes. Great. All right. Good. Guys, I think this will give me a very good idea on how to structure all the rest of our sessions. Because at the end of the day, it will be such a pleasure for each one of you to get something out of it. Even though we're not going to cover every single thing, but I'm going to go back and just make sure that all this are all inserted into our next presentation. Next, please. All right, somebody say something about customer service, of course. That is like what I really, really have passion for. Customer service. What do you guys understand about customer service? Anyone who have not spoken? I think everybody just... Yes, please. Okay.
Them to do. I live all the way at Mambo, and my shop is at Wilberforce. There are times I have to come back to the shop and make sure they have what they ordered for. So you always have to be at their disposal.
Exactly, exactly. So obviously, yeah, that's also said. Who's the customer? if we're all sitting here and we don't have a customer, I think there will be no need for me to continue. You know what I mean? So that's it. A customer is just that person who we interact with, we sell or we buy a product from, we sell or we buy a service from. Those are the people that we call our customers, okay? So, and then also in the workplace, we have two categories of customers. Who's been in the office setting? Two categories of customers. Two categories of customers within the workplace. Okay, anyone want to try?
In that particular business.
Okay. The customers that I'm actually referring to here, it's actually your internal and your external customers.
Okay.
Those are the ones I'm referring. We're going to go into details on how to deal with those. In every single businesses that every one of you is actually trying to do or go into, you will always have that. Your internal and your external. Okay? So we're going to go into details on that as well. All right. Guys, I wanted to give you something for you to do next week as we start our presentations or our training into details. I wanted you to start by writing your 5 week. Can I have it written and then without the name? I just want to have it, and then you guys will, obviously you know your weaknesses and your strength. Okay? And then I want you next week to actually tell me how you're going to improve. How are your weaknesses and your strengths are going to help you in whatever you've just told me earlier on. Okay? Do you get it? Okay? So right now, I want you to write for me your 5 weaknesses. This isn't a professional. I mean, if you are weak in a way that you talk at home, obviously even in the office, chances of that to happen, it's high, right? So I'm looking for a weakness which will affect your business, your profession, so your 5 weaknesses and your 5 points of strength. And then next week, we are going to start with that by finding out how are those going to improve your business. Because if you have a weakness, for example, of punctuality, you're never punctual, you're always late, and you know it, and yet you want to run this business, or you want to go into a partnership, or you want to do this, but you're not doing anything about it. How will that help you in your dream? That's basically what I'm asking you. Okay? You have a weakness, you have a strength. Let's say one of the good strengths can be you're a team player. It's a very good strength within an organization or within your team, within your business. You're always there to encourage each other, motivate everyone. That is a very good strength. So you're like, okay, this is my strength, and this is how it's going to help me to grow my business. This is my weakness. If I don't do something about it, this is how it's going to help me, kill it or make it, kind of thing. So just quickly write it for me. I will, without names, and then I will just take those and work through it next week. So basically, this will be your exercise until next week to think about your 5 weaknesses and your 5 strengths and how it's going to affect or improve your business. Okay, let me give you 1 minute. Yes. Yes, write it now and give it to me. And then, I don't need names or anything. Yes, please. And then you now think about it And then next week, we are going to share. Maybe just 5 people can do a quick sharing on what is it that they thought about the weaknesses and the strength regarding your professional. I always think that if you know yourself, you know yourself. If you don't know yourself, it's a, like this is it. These are my strengths, these are my weaknesses, and that's it. So when we talk about a professional environment, where am I sitting at within my work, within a business environment, with my employees, with my employer? How does this help me to grow? Okay? And if you are aware that some of those won't really help you to grow, what are you doing about it? Because you can't have a weakness for a lifetime in a professional world. You know what I mean? Like, I'm weak. One of my weaknesses is to stand in front of people and talk. It's normal, but what are you doing about it? So those are the things that we really want to break down during our sessions and help each other to improve on those areas. While you are writing, I'm just going through some of the points that some people mentioned. How to be tolerant. That is very interesting. I think we're going to have a lot of fun when we're going to break it down and talk about it. Very, very interesting, very important in a professional environment. But obviously, everything needs to be in moderation. Okay? Guys, I think we should all be ready with our weaknesses and our strength. Shouldn't think too much about it. It's either it's there or it's not there, right? Okay, I will collect them on your way out. Okay? Are we all ready? It doesn't need to be pretty. Just put it there as it is. Because when you think too much about it, it has to be real. What it's there, it's what it is. It has to be real. Okay, I'm going to go to the next slide. Next, please. Okay. So the next slide actually is giving us different topics of what we are going to look into going forward. Okay? So the mindset, the professional mindset, skills, and values, we're going to go more into details about this specific topic. And then we're going to do presentations, interviews, and we are going to talk very briefly about the CV, what is really important on our CVs, okay? And then we're going to do coaching, mentoring, evaluating performance in a workplace. I'm sure most people will be interested into this. And then we're going to do customer service in detail. and then we're going to do team building. Okay. So these are the points that we are going to look into going forward. So whatever you guys have given me now, as in what is it that you want to see, what is it that you want to learn out of this, I will try and incorporate every point that you've mentioned somewhere so that everybody will get the proper feedback that they need. Okay? Are we still on it? Okay, I will get it. Okay, maybe one person can just collect for all. Yeah. Anyone who's done, please? Thank you very much. It seems like we need, the ones who have finished, can we maybe share one or two weaknesses and strengths? And I'm sure we're going to have a lot of common ones from most people. Guys, it's not a test. One of my weaknesses is I'm very allergic to lazy people. Laziness. I'm just like, why can't you do it today already? You know, but then at the same time, not everybody is the same. So as a CEO, as a business owner, as a professional, you need to learn. You need to know your people that you're working with. You need to know your colleagues that you are sharing an office with. What are the characters? How do they perform? How do they behave? All those kind of things. So always be aware that if you are not able to tolerate A, it's not necessary to say that everybody who does A, they are not professional or they are not as good. It's just that we need to create that platform where we get to understand how other people perform. Okay? I think we should all be done with our writing by now. Yeah? Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anyone would like to share their strength, one of their strengths? Yeah? Come again?
For attractiveness and because the heart requests for it. Now, someone will walk to my studio because they need a photo, and it might be urgent. It might be the cloth is new. It might be it's for some good reasons. So such thing you cannot afford to disappoint when it comes to date deliverance. You understand? So I've been working on that, and 4 months my studio after my studio has been opening, I think we made up to thousands of clients who come back in the same place, giving testimonies of how we have been communicating and deliver on time when it comes to our photo. So I'm proud to say timing at studio, I've been working on that, and that's our greatest strength. And that's the way I think we are overtaking another studio around the vicinity.
Wow,
so thanks.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So basically, you are able to work under pressure. That is also one of the skills that is very, very important, because in today's professional world, there is a lot of competition. And if you sleep, you lose, right? So the quicker you deliver, the better. The competition is right there. I always say, if you are selling tomatoes, she's selling tomatoes, he's also selling tomatoes. I'm a customer. Why should I come and buy from you? The same tomato is 5,000 leons, 5,000 leons, 5,000 leons. Why should I come and buy from you? Well, yeah. Well, if it's tomatoes, they're probably all very nice and looking all juicy and, you know. But what is it? What is that one thing that will make me as a customer to continuously coming and buying that tomatoes from you? One of you.
The way I present my products and the quality of my products will convince you to buy from me.
I think in today's world, we are not selling so much of the products, but the service. It's the way I greet that customer every morning makes this customer to always come back to me. Are you with me? You know, Mrs. Kuruma, how are you today? How is your kid? Because this Mrs. Kuruma told me last week that a kid was sick or had malaria or something. So I kept it in mind. So when she came this week, I asked, like, how is the child doing? So this person is like, wow, you actually remember. What would I do again? I will come back to you because I'm feeling comfortable. The connection is there. So how many modelists we have in this room? We have quite a few, right? So why should I come and take you to run my fashion week and leave her out? Why? What do you think? Anyone? Why should I choose you? Yeah? No, I'm asking about modelists. We have quite a few models in this room. Why should you be the one chosen instead of the other one? She's just as pretty, she's just as tall, she's just as professional, but why should you be the one chosen? Okay, yeah?
One of the reasons, at least a modelist should be creative. You know, when
creativity,
you be a creativity, you will get attacked to so many people out here, and people will get towards you because of your creativity. So one of the reasons is creativity.
Yeah, what else? In the model industry, you guys have a lot of experience. What else? Come again? Keeping in touch? Respect, yeah? How you brand yourself, yes? Come again? Your composure? So those are the things. It's not so much of, this is what I'm selling this table, I'm gonna put it outside every morning. People need table, they will come and buy it. For sure, this table is gonna go. That should not be our understanding about where the business is going tomorrow. Everybody is doing the same thing. So you need to put yourself out there and be different, okay? So are my papers ready? One more person to go. Good. Next, please. Yeah. I think we've had a very good intro today. I get to know you guys. I know you as the audience that I'll be talking to. I get an understanding of where you at professionally. So obviously, like I said, your 5 weaknesses and your 5 strengths, please think about it. And then when we meet, I'm going to ask maybe 3 ladies and 3 guys to just give us a quick presentation on that, all right? Because what I will do is, I'm sure there is a lot of similarities. We all have the same weaknesses, the same strength, or whatever. So we're going to spend more time on those ones than the individual ones, okay? Any questions, guys? Any questions that you have for me about what I've said? Okay, you've told me what is it that you want to really get out of these sessions going forward. But do you have any questions about what we've just shared today? Or any suggestion or any comments? I don't know. Anything?
Housemates, a warm round of applause for Lydia Jolie of the Final Touch Consultancy.
Nothing. Okay. Yeah? In terms of? Yes. Yeah, that's a good one, actually. And I believe there is no wrong and right answer to that. But I believe that there is, the first step. That's what we're going to do next week. The first step is the self-discovery. You need to do that self-assessment when you sit within yourself and you like look at yourself in the mirror and say, who am I? What can I do? How far can I go? What do I want to achieve? Exactly what I said, your weaknesses, your strength. I have my weaknesses. What do I do about it? What are these strengths? How can they take me to the next level? You know what I mean? So it's an exercise, and it's not a one-day exercise. It's something that after you find out where you at, you continuously, doing something about it and working on it. You understand? There is no recipe to that except inya and inya, which is from yourself. It's how far you want to go, how far you want to take a chance. Is it an extra course that you want to take? Go for it. Is it that you need to hang out with people who have done it? Go for it. You know what I mean? So it's wherever you find yourself and what is it that you can do or you should do to go to the next level and continue. No self-talk at all.
Housemates.
I think I will take 2 more questions and then we are done for the day.
Consistency, you've established yourself very well. Why do they fail?
Wow, we have to dig deeper. We have to dig deeper. There must be a reason, obviously. Yeah?
Because I'm a footballer.
Yes.
And I have focused. I am more determined. And I want something and I will go for it with everything in me. But you fail at the end. So I just you are concerned.
I see where you're coming from. I think your question is a bit similar to what you just asked. It's, again, you need to do, there is this thing where we say, when at night it's you and your pillow, there is that one-on-one talk. You need to actually sit down and do the assessment. What am I doing wrong? Where am I getting wrong? I have this, like you said, you have the determination, discipline, but what is it missing? Are you being truthful to yourself? Are you missing something that you don't want to recognize? Because if that's the case, even all the good, all the strength that you have, if you don't acknowledge that particular area, you always have a problem. So it's not easy, it's not black and white, but it's something that you really put yourself to it, and you sit down, you write it down, you think about it, you even ask advice. I mean, there's always footballers there that have made it to a certain extent or whatever. You go and talk to those people. It always helps. In business, for example, somebody has reached a certain level, and I'm at this level, and I'm struggling. Open up. Ask for advice from those who've been there and done that. Those are just some steps, There is no formula. It's just that, yeah. Come again?
And give suggestion, right?
Yeah.
All right, this is the suggestion. when it comes to business, after the drawing board, and everybody have the key goal, which is the top goal.
Yes.
But towards the top goal, I'm always advising people to have these steps goals. Because the drawing board could be here and the goal is right there. But to get to the drawing board, there must be the steps goal, which likely will be weekly goals, monthly goals, or yearly goals. So for every businessman or entrepreneur, that should be a key priority, not only for the key goal, because the step goal will take you there slowly and slowly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I like that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you so much. Yes, last one before we go.
A weakness. How can you balance that? Because like for some people, like in as much as they know like, okay, I can do this, they are so impatient to do it, like they want to like do it now, and you doing it now might cause you something. So like, but you want to be that kind of a spontaneous person in another hand. So how can you balance that?
Balance the wanting to do it now.
The thing is like, okay, you being spontaneous.
Sorry, just come a bit forward. I think sorry.
Okay. Like you being spontaneous is a strength.
Yeah.
And you being impatient is a weakness. So how can you balance that? Like some people, they are very spontaneous in terms of doing things, but maybe the speed at which you want to do it will not permit you to do it right. But at the other, on the other hand, you want to like do it just so you can prove a point. So how can you really balance this?
Yeah. I will go back to that suggestion that we were given earlier. I think in every business, even in our dreams, whatever we want to do, we just need to be realistic about it. Be realistic about what you have in front of you. I think will also guide you on how to go about it. There is no way you can want to build an example. What can I say? Maybe even a modeling agency, for example. You start it now and you want to, I don't know, start running shows with the biggest. I mean, the dream is good. We all want every one of us to dream big, but you need to be realistic about it. Okay? You don't know anything about modeling. You don't even know how the models behave. What are the good? What are the bad? What are the challenges within that industry? But yet you want to make it tomorrow already. So you see, you're actually shooting yourself on the foot. It's about planning, organizing yourself, gathering all your ideas, your thoughts, and having a plan on how to go about it. I think that's what I would advise for someone who really wants success. Dreaming big is good, but if you dream big without a plan, you don't know whether you're going or coming. It's just gonna be a waste of time, basically. That's what I think. Yeah?
Let's give it up for Lydia Jolie.
Done for today. I hope that it was very useful. I hope that your professional mindset has actually been open, that you guys are going to think more about it. And then on Wednesday, we're going to have a lot of interaction and exchange of ideas and so on and so forth. Yeah? Okay. Thank you very much.
Housemates.
Yes.
Housemates.
Thank you. And then I believe we have to take a selfie before I
did
go.
some
That
business, like how to start a business expansion.
Lydia. My name is Lydia. Lydia Jolie. Yes. Oh, I still say, okay. All right, I did put my phone off. Let me put it on. Wow, that was very interesting, guys. Am I going to capture you? Okay, we wait for the phone to come on. I love your makeup, though. All right, it's coming up.
Oh, hello. Of course. Yeah, no, education is like a guarantee. A guarantee for
Housemates. Housemates.
What?
Lydia.
yourself.
Only don't get.
Let people stab yourself. You can't stab yourself.
God knows what's in here.
Nothing on the inside you. The action knife will speak for you. What to react?
So what I do?
The type of seduce you.
God knows what she
Pastor. We don't stab yourself, only yesterday.
I didn't ask that. You have to hold it one hand.
Yeah. Okay.
You go this way.
All right. This right here. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
A bit small.
Is it fine?
Yeah. No, no, take the camera.
I'll use this side.
Yes.
Housemates.
I don't have a sophisticated. Guys, you look far.
Take.
It is, huh? Sorry. Thank you so much. Okay, guys. I'm gonna try and get.
You light.
Huh? Guys, I'm not.
You have to use one hand.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do another one.
Housemates. Housemates.
Okay, here we go. The last one for the road. Thank you. I think we'll get it much better next week. Thank you, guys. Have a nice day. Thank you.
I know. And thanks for the reminder. I'll pull it off, definitely. Like,
it off?
As I'll pull it off, like okay, just like a presentation like this, I have, or like some of the slides. Anyways, like when we go out, after everything, I will show you like my resume. It's a full-page resume, but very, very, very good. Like I did like a course on like personal growth and human management,
Housemates. Lydia Dijoli.
And also, like, yes, I think I did a course also on partnership. I also did a course on, starting a business. In terms of entrepreneurship, also I did. I did a course also on entrepreneurship. I did a course on expanding. Business expansion.
You're not guiding me.
These are all online courses. And like I have like a footage of, like I have I also have like we have like a work plan in terms of following up.
I don't smell looking at you.
Bringing them to life. Look at the flame.
You see they did it. Did they ask?
Yeah, okay.
I make Mariana go up with it. And I had a young day.
I just need to like go over I have the course outline and everything. I just need to go over, read, watch the videos and write out this twice. The whole process
Blazing the club, homie.
You see me tattoo there? Eh?
I know, no, I
Is it?
also like something like a personal note.
Trust me.
I need to have a conversation.
Jump out, Tata.
Blazing the club, homie. Realize me,
I get 2.5, they don't start for me. That's cool.
It is gonna be female. It is gonna be
Yeah, me, I turn up at that. Oh, okay. I wish you before to ask me. It's okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Alright. It's okay, sis. Okay, sis. I'll give you some highlights, but we'll see what is going on. Yeah. Mango fuse. Then I enjoy don't make me the hide me pen. What is there any pen? Ah, you not pickle. Okay. Bem, a stylistic, na nem take send we don't with. Yeah, nice. Then get style for we every day. Every day a fresh style. Yes, see. This name called being empowerment. So left to you now. You when you come here, you had no opinion, no land. That you. Husband figure. If I'm walking like this, I'm walking for you. Husband figure. Auguste. What's that for? See, I no go. I when I'm there on wait. I for don't pull it. I left foot.
Housemates,
Yes, Chief.
how was class?
It was great. Let
red in my eyes. I for them thing they rub that thing there. Can bomb bomb. I can go pray one test this. Ataya. Oh Lord Jesus.
Yeah, my friendship.
And don't forget to.
Papa, you can't sleep.
Okay. Okay, ma'am.
Can I have some food for Oni?
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Me, she smell good that.
You be getting her pants out.
Tell me I know you I like to talk.
Baby, chubby. Let's tell you.
Eh? And this was in peace right now because you know so happy. He said don't get. Ayana don't make him go. Look no. He wants to let pieces go sleep. They grab the net and realize the person in bed. You're like, hey, what is this? Come on. Who's come on? Come on, I'm ready to band. I'm belong. Eh, no, it ain't spoiling. Because I don't tell her, say you outside come out, they can say now you can't talk to Faisa again.
No, not to Faisa.
Because I be the vet for you.
No, not to Faisa.
Are you padding?
Now
you padding. Eh, but you left that man. Ain't go long.
The work with Chief Tell and I will keep it power. It's Jack.
My friend.
I will take the eat.
You older?
Me, you are face.
No, you are face. I'll eat with Oni.
It's not junk. I just want to put for.
No, because I'm saying I'm here you to know more. It's not you don't
cancel. Go and die for color for kite. You don't go eat.
Are they come?
I be just not tell you no more.
No, I be want eat. Eat.
And I tell me send a man for it.
No, so you know say just to me today.
Yes,
now you say go add.
It's no.
Oh, I forget say I
give me bowl.
Bowl or plate? This kind.
I'm gonna see my Jesus someday. I've got my mind.
Look at. That's enough.
You eating?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they come? In the eat, me they come. Go they come. Okay. No, it's to Mariana.
That's already there for them. Yeah, let's come and eat.
I don't cut off.
No, but why can't you stop? If you don't realize what this girl they try for do right now. Now for well.
They say if I don't eat, I say.
Because you can't back if you still not talk to you not trouble. Now you be one meter. They send it to come as come. Why can't I eat with you in the pot?
I'm going to eat with my boyfriend.
You're so mean.
Thank you.
Kala say jam. Oh who? I'll talk about kai pot. Look guys. I just don't put your banana cup. Yeah, you want now. One week cook.
Yes, I'm facing another vinyl full of things. I'm not going to
You know why they pull this cup now, though?
Yeah, I saw you go to but I feel like you. Now, Martina be there, they look the cap. Now, you no, but no, this morning not so Martina because we don't sleep.
I can go watch my baby fast.
No, we don't come okay and go up. In the continue for sale, it don't broke.
Yes, in the same cup. Not so you want to
When I follow in cup down there. Yeah, because I see the Maltina. Look the Maltina stain. Yeah.
That's mine. For the.
No, you don't say not. This, na yours?
Yeah, but now this year.
Let me use it.
Or the tattoo show be na reading begin. But say all the team begin rubber. Na reading boss fan.
Yeah, me go.
They say Jade na reading na boss fan. Perfect gentleman. Huh? Excuse me? No, break them down for me. Broken.
I mean, you found body, right? We're not friends, in fact, we're bodies.
You don't shock me. You don't shock me.
That's why I started it.
Have you said you don't turn bingo bag na there? Ow. Hey, I'm not
Jane, brother. Jane put one ball. All man
this money tell we can say I don't wood.
Then they only left force.
Who can that business, man?
Hey, go
business.
That
So for gap, I go take it. Nah, boy, see me book me, I no book say bole no say attack bad bad. No, na me baby boy go cut him full later.
I don't go cut him.
You the nail cutter. That's what me go. Give me the nail cutter. Give me the nail cutter. Say I go call the nigga.
Do you want to tam me?
Now call him. I say, hey yo, nigga. I say, Kala can cut. I say, no. Don't say anything for cut. I say, I no go cut him, boy.
I swear, look at that music there. Me man, I'm a dingo man, boy. No sabi too much.
Mami ti sanko.
Singama, akafo sabi. How are you? And me God no be ready to bless me.
Akafo, akafo le aliti muse kafo jang iliti kafo militi kafo le akafo le aliti muse kafo bang bang. You know what the meaning?
So that song in a Mandingo.
Okay, break
song also Madingo na Madingo song.
Madinga song. Madinga.
See the song na Madingo. You see?
All see the man.
The man don't talk. Now akafo he don't say eh. He don't say eh. The man don't say. You don't want no other woman. Now me na the only woman we want. That's what the possibly sing like. Yeah, now a woman voice.
And I want fine reggae music show. Then turn and say.
The man make a woman there.
You understand?
So I go make it. It's not officer. Me make this.
They need to touch the ball. See? Who's that police here? That's why we dress so they become American. It's why we become American. That's why we dress so. You wear that here. We come American, but that GT bank win. That's why wearing here. I say, yeah, man. I say, boy, I'm just dropping, man. I'm hungry, man. I want to chop some chicken.
Officer, you waiting at eating with chicken?
Eh, chicken good. Chicken, they eat any way. I like you not get.
That basha chicken, you like more, eh?
Now they turn over. Now they force our biggest chicken, they turn over. I don't say people that deeper. When you can make this guy the turn over.
What do you mean? This guy talk like they qualify. I think I'm very personal.
No, ask her if not by time.
Name me, I think I'm very personal.
By time.
I think I'm very personal.
Today. Also by time, yeah. Huh? Yeah, 9. Later.
Padi.
After like 7 minutes, 1 hour more. We'll go.
So mine not too paddy.
Whatever. But for me, I don't know about the phone. I don't get inside the shortest possible time inside this friendship. Like that.
All woman like comfort. I die for no. But
so you want to say that don't avoid? No one they get.
Stop putting words in his mouth.
You don't say that. Now they don't record.
I will talk pass and forth.
Inge for be listen.
I will talk live.
Inge for be very busy.
I should talk on that line.
So that's why.
It is busy building a whole life career.
Fine.
And I'll be beside
Tell
there.
it.
You go there, but posting go there.
You go snap the
And I
shop.
will support and at the upfront to make sure you get the best happiness.
Who's part about Tom go the shop?
A total.
Who's part of total?
You know the bike, no?
Okay, now inside the bike.
No, not to inside. Like when you go up for going to the hospital because at the officer's quarter.
Yeah.
At the main junction. You know Kissy Capital Workshop, then?
I see one carpenter workshop there.
No, they.
It's not going to go every day.
Nobody
should
be easy
soldier.
for
What
see.
go carefully? After that, we go.
Oh, happy so.
I got that one there for rent, so just in case.
It's not easy. Let one day pass and not put that side. Because in Canada, they can eat. Don't put mango account.
You too worried. I don't know. You worried past
Yes.
And about some man gonna get most of the movements. And
then me can fresh up. Why don't fresh up? I go back to my bunker.
I just the PT situation.
Why you the PT? I qualify less.
Who is asking for more? Now, the person with less satisfaction, they ask for more.
I hope you know better. I hope you know better.
The big way they twist it, make sure say twister with 90 degrees.
Qualify you.
I hope you know better.
Notice I don't conclude now, say they may not like me.
Listen, I hope you know
No,
better.
she's smiling.
I swear, I know.
And see, don't begin a dream then. It's just the beginning.
Which
I
dream
hope
I have?
say
Which dream?
Ask them first,
you
ba.
can foretell
The dream where they talk about. Like swingy.
Why you back and laugh so?
You know, sir. I mean, make this money, I'm scared. That's now I begin to say, a Christmas. I go because for my car, I need to dream so like I need to dream inside myself. I can sell every like one day me I not dream inside this palace self.
Okay, me avoid it there.
No, listen now.
Me no go down now, so let somebody go to him.
No, listen, not to that dream. Allow them to see the dream first. I see
not
the
so bad.
support
I advise her advice you.
Christiana.
And you said
You already concluded.
Ask her now, wait now the dream, what the dream now.
As I
You know
pass
that the
around, I
dream.
remind me business.
They don't begin.
Oh my God.
In fact, I don't begin
So he
attack.
wake.
Qualify don't succeed.
But that be
Qualify
succeed.
don't
Now
That's
it's
what woman do.
Not to young.
Woman, they get weak mind. Woman, me I know
Oh,
that.
the dream.
No, you know, not to
For
boy.
where
Very
you
happy
do
to tell you.
it-
I be no. Now what
it-
in
it's
one user
funky.
now. At the game, like say, I didn't studio. I did try for calculate. What they don't make behind.
Me don't interpret that for you.
Now be the ask me after the. I say why me go dream then kind dream then dey. Like say me want go calculate. I say
So
good
they want go calculate.
yeah,
But
now
now
say
wetin
good.
the reason
So
of wetin
in
dey
now
happen?
in kind sign now you know say in now you know
The
where
reason
inside.
make-
For me I
listen.
say I no go dream then dey. You don't Christiana don't make. He say me for the game bush devil. So what the bush devil not right? I make that dream dey kind
Remember what
sign.
they don't wait and call against
If you
you.
tell me say the people like now tell and say me brother I left as a manager. Now he had 3 students at IPAP. And whatever thing you do with me money, I'm proud and I'm satisfied because whatever thing I dey talk about friends this
Professor,
like, people
now you remember the
to
money.
be
now.
honest, no, on a dream camp, but like you know where they confide in
Brother
people, and I have
say
to
not
speak
to be
to
part
them.
of the
I
plan.
know
Don't
you
tell
too.
they tell you.
Tiana don't give bush them.
For
You
can
don't tell
begin
advise
spank.
you.
For can begin
Jane,
spank. Now the
I like you
just
give them the
begin
chap, you don't talk therefore the yacht. Because if you talk about it, you just against.
Yes, you don't know.
Yeah, I
man.
need
Look
to
at
say
me talk so. Now where you can wear it? You know say
Not so MK no more safe. Anybody will tell you dream, you can't tell you. So if you are like it, give me the pick money, me brother, hold on.
No, the money can go talk.
Make keep the money.
How somebody go there? It just
never
don't
yesterday I
receive a
dream.
good
And
spanking.
he wants-
They go dream about calculation, wetin them call.
Then because you get for
They
take care of
don't
the
vex
woman and
by
money.
you right
Come on,
now.
I rap, come on, be the rap na net. So me dream they so get rap competition back. I swear.
I don't know why I dream about that. We talk about wedding, why one kid.
Yes, that's so.
I make a dream, but that's
It happen.
Yeah, now we just talk about saying that because of
Something.
rap, I make a dream about studio. Because we talk about wedding, we talk about money, we talk about say them for pay or whatever. So I make I think about that.
You just begin the game. See,
Sam,
they get for be
if
wonderful.
not by dream.
I just have the dreamer.
Do I get the dream? Look at that. What did the dream?
You see, they get for be wonderful for you.
Zan.
The
MK,
game.
you look stressed. I don't know why. You need to calm down. You really need to take a deep.
I
Relax.
just a pity situation.
Take a deep breath. It's stress.
would
Yesterday,
be-
you know be the one for Tiana in business and that.
She
It
would be-
interfere. Yes. You know be no.
She will be very busy outside. I dey warn you. Paddy business, you forget limits. Okay.
Of course, I will be happy you're busy,
I dey
right?
see they
Because I
sit
go
down
be
for
sad
you, they
about if
spank
you go and sit down
you.
inside us
And
over
for tomorrow.
because you're busy and not see the bill a career.
And
I wish you know me schedule outside.
No, na me brother, I'm at advice.
And what
But
if
no
we
one
interfere?
say-
Then I make come out the trap asking.
Okay, you know to me brother, you forget no more. Be
Okay, I mean, like
careful.
saying, brotherly advice.
Beware.
Okay.
Be
Now,
warned.
you don't interest in their
Don't
advice.
fall a
Come on, you know reliable.
Come on, you get sense. Entertainer like this actress. You know full. You ever see actor with full?
Nah, jealous, they jealous.
I go tell the pikin the jealous.
Beware. Be warned. Don't fall a
You ever know me
victim.
schedule out?
Okay.
Do they not do for me? Voila.
Where see money don't can na so in there.
No, now you want couch capside to
You
the
get
baby.
different. You get different lyrics.
I wish
eh.
you know me schedule.
Na rap, na in
Don't
rap
make
you
me
dey
talk so.
prepare so. In rap, now you dey try for talk about so.
Okay, we give a fuck.
I'm not saying that the all you. I'm not saying that the all you.
Eli, may you
But now
full
one
of
of.
this.
Paddy
No,
business.
I'm not saying that the all you, but photography is one of the most
Paddy
busiest
pan-
jobs in this country right now.
spanking all.
Brother, your intention they
Now tell me party sweets, then can dash. You don't know see that party. You don't get good party. I don't know see party and take over.
Officer, you?
You know I like you.
Yeah,
I like my way they keep something in your heart. You know what's in your heart for baby, eh?
Yeah, so I
Some
did
man away they getting back, left there. You get plan for them. But say look and
as he does so don't bounce them to
looking Barbie they go. But say you go there near Barbie they advise people like Barbie.
Say Barbie.
In all let's in the near me.
Make a member of super zany picking. That picking day, what a kind of host to me. Me not for watch news again. Put Barbie. You want watch me? If I find news they can pass. Barbie, it a cry.
That is song it is.
That's a put Barbie. No, I keep put a.
Then do not mean.
Me I say one.
And see, I support me on Nigeria film. The kid tells me face family like. I buy me television for me, but I miss Ando.
For massage for other person.
As this show done, I didn't take him.
Massage for other person. Come on. You done?
Blue.
Me baby na music they do so anything see the pass.
No, the baby pass because you don't tell us you there for the prayer.
Jane,
oh the jog yeah no complain.
Spaghetti.
Massage for that man.
It's good. I'm not doing it for myself. I'm doing it to satisfy her.
Play Barbie. Barbie. They want watch me news. She say not play Barbie.
Oh yeah.
No, instead there's no consequence to that, so I'll keep watching. My stress.
There should be a target point for a man without any target point.
Yeah.
It's just.
What this is from baby?
Identity.
But don't know me better, man. I don't hide behind
such
fingers.
choice is necessary. Or you are here.
Janet cannot play.
No man.
He will me not say the game brother.
No, relax, bro.
Wild play no me.
No, the gi. No, eat the gi. No, not so comforting so that you get there.
The best side. Mrs. Williams. Oh, definitely.
What's all this stuff now, this is? Professor, you don't get. Yeah?
Can I not be happy for rent? I'm always happy. In this world. Let me pull both through.
Now it's all this thing at the peak out. You know, believe me, sir. Not even points. Not even points. They're going inside. This game, I get for set up.
I swear you get opportunity right now.
Wow, this is now one person.
You know get there. You see this now so.
You know the
Usai points.
And I have points.
Stay. Stay with me.
Housemates Mariana, what is on your face?
Sir?
What is on your face?
Powder.
Why?
Nothing.
Why do you have powder on your face?
Nothing, Chief.
I don't play.
you will not pay them in the
He puts her at the wrong side.
If I number no, if I me dey celebrate for. Ah, why you so why?
Put the
last
ball
week,
in the
though,
left
it's
hand.
I didn't go tell you. I go tell you the results.
State ambassador.
No, we dey come on
On the level. No, me, I want to make if I go come on, I make that 2 weeks. Wash. Now no come on.
The come on, the come on the level. The come on type for go be supposed to pay for.
Yeah.
That's how they on the level come on. Now you come out to the way you get
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't plan. Okay. Wait. The travel. We don't get my boom.
Then the money.
Get some resort.
One is so the one whenever go banana, you don't go there.
That banana, this is my for rubbish. They wait after this. No, me not go there.
You don't go there. Me I not go there.
Oh, me not go there. This is my son about. Me I not like water business. So I go for the children.
So be me I never water business. I think say na me one. That's not party.
One year me bag about both packs. I me apply for. Next time remember that artist, that Nigerian artist. Where that? I be let them die the bag.
Na Nigeria, na Ghana. You know, sky water, castle. You know, sky water go still water. The water they move. Sabi the water they way like river, but you know they not like.
Where
still water. Eh, but no sky water.
Like how estuary.
Aha.
Now you water the way that corner. Like bad of.
That water they don't go.
And then they have to do it.
I mean, last time that boy did ground, so I don't drive jet ski.
That's
yes. And then we go to night. That name body baby no not see.
Now time to go for preventive measures. Yes, probably you go there. Is that because God don't say it's a night?
You know it make me go inside that water. Because that boy picking a kid.
He did it. Me not see me that day.
This is not for the go.
It's not an answer.
If you left me,
I didn't see that swimming pool. That thing. They make an old swimming pool and milky swim. That thing. How then they call them? Now they suck me now. Some them think that kiss. Then they go inside the water. That thing. What's the other thing? That they sit down. They move.
It's make me enter.
Me while me foot someone and they play inside the water. Me enjoyment. You know they park. You cannot sabi. But now because I not learn it.
Now for learn, it's very important
yes, for learn.
We see what people they take their young baby then dog and talk this that that video then the way they watch I scare you. Then they picking the float scalp, huh? Fear. That's all. Somehow you go outside, they float. They float?
Me, before I come begin the canvas by that beach side. The peninsula was
me number 2, I go middle.
Now they say, when I get resort, points and then
number 2, you go middle.
Yeah. Okay, we sort and then people will never know.
You know, say number 2, the water, every way they middle, they
don't ever walk up from number 2 to 2, okay? By the Sansan part. When you cost that small water, they walk up by the Sansan. And I they know they resort already. Yes?
Yeah, they get 5 million. Yeah. Okay. They get 5 million.
I doubt they be people don't know nobody. People don't know nobody.
They know people are resort where they call God. Now new one people they go there so before they come, but me never go there. Not so fabulous. And that place they don't. You something points ba. Hey God. Now new ones if they fine. They make a like. After sabi that new resort where people let me they go there. Not so fabulous so. A new one. No,
no, but from 2000.
Now new one so people let they go there first this BNC and just open her.
Now fabulous me yes, I need them they post this BNC.
They get one phone in like game something ground or waiting back. If you see under where they now the finest resorts in Salone right now.
Then by the time they come out, I think we don't meet that club where they buy number 2. With that guinea man they open. Club they open.
Not so that edge.
Yes, not to edge. We don't know but say near number 2, near number 2.
Who don't they come out for all the way?
Who don't they come up for step for edge? People they like enjoyment so. Who don't they come out step for edge? Eastern. For when number 2 baby.
Come on Western
for go Eastern. Yeah, that place Sumac Club. We don't go 2020 all. We don't go
2020 now. AYV goes with there. You remember last year? I mean first step for go that club then are the biggest.
2018 December.
But yeah, it don't if not be Western, they like it don't make money. AYV then can we go there last year? AYV have 2020 Eastern.
Wait, you don't, what that one? For go.
The one way you get mistake, you get me like Chris.
That is what you know. See people play post and this behind saying. God, now the name.
What if I don't beat saying don't come?
That bit say you be don't give up say. If I beat
Before coffee.
Oh yeah, no, private.
Private
property.
I said the place fine.
Yeah, that place. Make back go there. That place they fine.
They're fine.
I'm coming out for please, please.
How long they fine. Wait, Steph.
Hey, people don't get open up for bill, yeah.
Hey, you if you see that resort, what they talk about, so if you see where they fine.
How come the clothes, the place they first and they go for the Fenway.
Me, I go for buy bikini event too.
But
me, I don't just bring bikini there.
Don't ship. Now I be the work for because most of the things are natural. I buy most of the stuff there. Now they tell me say, I tell you they come on. By God's grace, we go. Say they come.
By the time they come on the holiday, go don't go middle. No, around 18.
18, no go don't wait till you know say January back now get the jolon. You forget? Not some just say not to the 20 like they come. Someone at mid-December, and now we come.
And this year, as long as for flop, no, because of the corona.
I know.
People are one arrest.
You don't ship him, I get for come before you send again. Because you can quick. Sometimes around the 16, you go don't come. The 14, 16. Hey, no one. I said this say no go blow no can. They say me paddy.
Yeah, you get me back to get my. They say they don't pull curfew.
Singo be.
Yango no we.
Yango sabi we. Therefore you go we.
Yeah, they come on.
This guy don't like funny points. They say don't go come on.
I want to see December. Who don't know leg for comments? I mean December back to back. I mean okay, what they can? You know stacking can December salon around the 15th. 14, 15.
Imagine they carry 15.
Then send them now, back to back every day from the day when they come. Back to back every day. Say me, mama, now say you ask me, you know they tire. Me and they come out.
When I say in Germany,
okay, then you know
say London, I tell all the fabric.
Then you know see the morning, they go to club. You know say December, post say na club, say 7 o'clock. Place stay bright.
I don't know if you be there talk that one here. 1 December. Oh, come on a club, but say 7 o'clock morning at warehouse. You know be there that year, when that fete we happen inside club with a lady who that said them.
You know be there. Not be coming out day.
No, you be there. I remember seeing be there, because Salome we all be there.
I
fete say no be funny. When they be there, somebody to set.
Then me, you know my favorite events December, Madeng. Yeah, can enjoy Madeng.
Last year Madeng me miss, but this one.
You know go with me, you know go.
I no go. Say body no more.
Last year Madeng it be too full up. Hey, the full up that one.
That's
how Idris Elba. Hey, it be full up. Okay, that's the first way Idris Elba go. Me I know able to see am first. That day that Madeng day.
I be get space so na this.
Then you know party I like December. Oh, bowling. Hey, me bowling. I dance there. Joe me say you pull me with phone. Me bowling and then push me phone all inside the water. I jump, me do the water. But you sabi them balloon there. You see me they twerk me with. The one the finest bowling ever na that this year. Last year.
You know say they make that man go until you done at the party.
You done at the party. Na the pool party I talk. Okay. Hey, the pool party. Let me see Jesse there. Say salon picking a final. Let me see for officer gerege. Me fi say me get style. Me see style against like salon picking a fine bang bang. If you see Radisson, then but then Jesse, but then meal for the cow same party them. When no one they can Africa. Hey, if you see ball, me I enjoy it. Me I chill against like. This year December, no miss balling for nothing.
It depends. I don't forget the date so then keep making.
23, 22, 23.
The April you na go. I no go December this year.
April.
No me go the April. I got this thing there.
April no cancel am because of the corona. Okay, let me make I
go.
Bowling.
Where you chap so na office I can remember no more.
I don't know after. I mean, see the way they come on me face. Bowling. They don't want to make money. Imagine $50, $30, $50, $100. Then you get the one way they book. Then they say $1,000.
I will not get better shot. I mean, you put
For one grenade.
But Abuna didn't at the table, not one person.
Oh, okay. Some people they want person, maybe they chat at that table there.
They get champagne, they get more.
But salon not me get a class parenting and you.
The best place to make it on sleep beds and I'm able to do one.
Now so now they picking all the yes. They take table now all. Like now all them picking they take table na club.
If you can at easiest for them. Yes. Not to mean if you go and they go this they go.
Yeah, we they call connect yes.
You put to them na this to pay. So we come out with the level landing.
Yes,
because they go taking other padika with.
No, that's good. No.
You need for pay, maybe associate, acquaintance.
Me that I one. Who get for gonna do that? I get for. I need rest for 5 days. I don't like that. I need 5 days. Fan zone, are they sleep?
No, I said come on. The morning said you go fan zone. We come up fan zone and they can use.
Wait, so you know they're gonna use?
I'll tell you.
I don't play again, you don't know.
That fan zone, the question they can ask me.
No, they don't ask.
They ask you, but wait, like what's happening inside the house?
No idea. Yeah, now it's here. And I wait till one for talk, but now I get for the way.
What's it?
Oh my God! Mariana, I saw you. Oh my God, that was crazy.
Not also, he say, stop, you guys stop.
Oh my God.
Yeah, then they're not coming.
No,
not so that though, but the Gijana, nobody no naka. Now, bossy, do you know what she video file?
It's an up and
In they pull. Now when they pull, remember that when they pull lens in there. Where
she's a psychotic bitch.
Okay. Me, I don't notice that.
What cage for provoke an outside? It's the first Easter, baby.
Yes, that is. Salon people
like that. What provoke that in outside?
You can copy what's middle face.
That's so.
Yeah.
I guess try Why did you left for the
Now because nobody is here. What's another for drink?
No drink sugar.
I say they start to. So you know they worry me again, bro. You know to the implement they worry me. Me don't used to
you know so me ready for beats you know. And they put them 10 ball inside, you don't get nothing. They put you on all.
Okay. Ask Kata me case them first.
They are not talking yet.
It's my people.
It's not so chatting, not so traveling for play.
Let's say. Which side you?
So I don't know.
Hey, I bet that look at
talks.
Look out.
Hey, talks.
I'm not the game.
That's
I don't think I want this now. In the park.
I will not the same way. Mr. Now the ball and go down the one.
Now last shot. Who they want? Now black ball will be effects for me.
You know, I know waste time with ourselves. Now quick.
It's not. But I give. This is not so better winning than this. Winning, eh?
A quick like so. I don't know to quickly.
Are they winning? Are not better, bro. And two ball you put someone and me put inside. Me as man for me, I don't want them winning there.
You are pack and for she go no see me again plan for Kavichi.
Think about how many people are attached to this. think about it. Things we got to do with love story and how it plan, revenge and all that happen. What do you think? Huh?
I think I will think of a story now.
Okay.
Stuff will make sense that I'm not, let's say, I'm for the extra.
Yeah, that no need, but like, what makes sense call now? For who don't can get, I mean, I've been facing in the right, like, the extras then now, too, for don't can know how many extras they come with inside the, how for don't can couple up the storyline, bam, kill them. I get pen, you get paper? I get pen, you get paper?
No, I don't get paper now.
No indicator, and the scene the last indicator. Just see what I would have did, what happened, the quick one.
Yeah, synopsis.
Cut paper, me I get pen, yeah. You get paper?
Again?
Come. I can whisper you. You do not fuck, you do not shit. Scene 1.
Big Bo and sis and Lil
That's the
sis.
big boy named Jonathan.
Joe. No, Joe put on Joe.
Joe and Uda.
Bernadette.
Sylvia.
Brother came in
Discuss about Scene 2. Which one?
Where this come? I can't meet
Now with the
you.
build this story, so don't think about it. This scene down. Scene 2, disappointment. And
Since we go for the one person, so I'll just see where this and the lady they glad in a like hotel or some side where they don't for na money. Where they don't for money.
Mine say this now they create an image different way. Now aspiring politician. The money we take, those na big money baby. So but like, this man also gets name. You understand? You get name already and
him name always make now out of being fourth star. They fought for different women. Take them waiting at the end of the day left there. They play love her boy one and then.
The second scene, he can meet in woman with the boss will pull him. They still the wondering. Try for tell and say, try for courage. I hope say you not still think about you man we left. I want you to put your heads up. You know, so we get a lot of campaign ahead of us. That's thing they will need them, you understand? And try for put them through. They don't let the man say they to you, but still think they want to like contemplate. You can't tell them. So that's thing they don't alone explain who than you and who to try for contact. I will aspire for. You understand? I need you here for day together. I don't need for day there. If you're with me, you don't 100% deal with me. And I don't need for jeopardize with my name at this moment. So stay with me and don't even think about going back. That scene they will play that side, the second scene. So they establish the problem, they establish how the woman they feel at their place, and I'll take the first.
That outside there. How about the scene opening like after Yahweh don't see you see her now happily is sit down with this guy and then he's so happy with the whole scene. After that now like something later then show another scene where you don't know begin meditate if not the right choice you do because you know go do one we don't make the decision. You know say at times hot decision will make them would they feel comfortable now don't get a relaxed time when they begin think say what I do you wrong or you right. So
that makes sense, but me the try for the time and out of capture the audience because okay. Limited time.
All right,
so every scene forgets suspense, forget capture. Now that if you happy, all you would expect and say for the fact that you don't come, don't discuss and answer, you don't left away, the scene don't tell away, see the woman don't happily go to another man. Then that scene they can unfold now. You unveil to we see the woman looking mood with the man is going to put on to. So if like we get enough time for it would smooth the scene, take the climax.
No, then I will right.
So second scene is the name of the man.
What that is?
They're only using her name.
Chris.
Christopher.
Ah, Chris. No, Chris.
Christopher. Na Chris not your name. Christopher na the name. You go cut and then.
Chris na name.
Chris have name? Not to Christopher in cut.
Then they call person Chris, you know how they see it? Eh?
Christopher na man name.
Then he call man Chris, I don't see him.
Okay.
Chris.
Christopher.
Give me this thing, Ajax.
Huh?
Give me Ajax.
Ajax. Ajax.
Yeah, but I need to talk today. I need to talk.
And Sonia. Ajax and Sonia.
You know my name, eh?
That's yeah. The shows Sonia's mood.
Change that Sylvia, they put Nikki.
Shows Sonia's mood. Ajax.
Change that one, Nikki, I want.
Nikki,
yes. Ajax.
Ajax.
You're Nikki.
Ajax try to talk. Century.
Cynthia, now saying they can meet me now, baby, man or man, like they can't for like that provocation thing. Like something I go saying a bar, so we relax no more, like they try for cool off. The
How about the lawyer for divorce? Lord make this thing very good. How about the lawyer come meet me for divorce for sign the paper?
That woman don't run away, not even care against him.
No, not to run away, like say I'm not going to go capture and back. But this way, would they try for make the thing? Like now go away, like not to that run away, like he hide from you because I know say I go. Of course, we get idea. Why not go meet this man of nowadays? We law they this that they do man I go capture.
You but just know I know me say the location.
Don't try for no like the woman has set me up. We make able to take away some of these things and it go legally.
Why can't we just keep to the script system?
So now what? So wait till the script test they tell you exactly.
Because it's not bad.
They keep to them, but we need backup. Slightly, not too much.
The duration. You can't have a lot of scenes,
problems and all. So now, scene 3 for goes to it outside.
Like who's also also for relax.
Scene 3 for go with this woman in one get see the worry before see the next plan. We don't know what the worry. Or for go direct.
Scene 3 was outside this man can bogus. Outside can bogus.
Confrontation scene. Now when this woman don't take a moves now. So now do for go direct to scene 3. We're not to write it.
Scene 3.
No, this one, that one will add about where you talk to, and then it's very important because you can't explain you wouldn't know you because they still need for explain you. So
scene 3 in nice we see that confrontation. Also a calm, a really they try for mock you like even waiting happen.
Me happen nowadays, then the problem. Me reaction.
Not so you also now make I say like some will go relax some of the talk then you see and coming. You know that's say another day me.
Now we twist the location.
You know say or you know say no I want to get a twist. Right? Like you know be ever say I keep you border with this if it makes sense.
No, if you, I don't know what you handle, but if you don't know this in move towards you in a plan work. Okay.
You don't say.
Are you not the man?
I'm not the man. Say, you just tell me say, I didn't so I can't meet me. Not be comfortable because you want to see it. I want to
So because and this woman moves towards you all, now mistake make it take but that's not the suspect.
If call you now, you can. You know I get for look like as if we don't day like grounds.
We can meet up now. We can meet up now. Hospital. We can meet up any side. We can create any location.
So we say
now the location no need for change.
So say you faint or something.
I don't faint. No plan for faint.
But I mean, now the hospital say now they tell for imagine. Or sometimes you help
on the street. Go up and come down. Simple. It's possible. Because we don't get for driver and drama. So lot create as the stage. We are walking. It's a freeway. The walk to me and my sister again, but I want you to be okay with this one. I want you to calm down. Yeah, we're going to talk, and this man they calm down as well. So this one, like this was.
took in a walk and had a confrontation with Ajax. And for those I for begin right there, time
Ajax. Okay. After this, I think we for
another bikini, that pool, how to go to. That's sedation and seductive sin. Though I didn't meant it actually doing it. I not being actually mean I not being no if it didn't at the location, but I bent low and got attracted.
It's another
This
No,
time, ask who this one.
Where would they?
Follow go
They
change
call
the
us
costume.
No.
Setun, this na posh. Setun posh.
What make posh now?
Okay.
For the people that will make you.
Setwa.
Okay, you see Etwa and you. Messi. Once wait, this be enter way the one in the. When they say who that they support, we say no, it is for support. Tell them style. Say but other people
They support you.
Yes.
Now you know at your own time.
Yeah. Oh. Go make Setun posh now.
No, make her. The French version, le could come Italy. You go sabi?
But it's normal, you know, for be available outside and see.
Hey, I'm available. You don't really see value. You don't value the less.
Okay,
Then they just come out to
Salon first, now they value you in a salon. When they see
When
all
they
over the
see,
place, yes. Now so they value you. When they see all over the place.
1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months.
Me na make I always tell God thank you for I don't go fend myself.
Yeah, you place it fast.
If
you follow dog. Okay, me wa wake them. I don't even know safe thing that far side me dey.
Check one, Mambo. Forgo my 13.
Okay, and they follow dog.
You
dey pass God reach safe.
Yes.
But you wait make you lucky. You also know the inside.
You know, too far from the
junction.
But they fine. Not all man they go friend you.
Yes,
They think first.
No, Mama, when talk come out, they go ask you, I come up on you scam. Palai. Now you can meet me. Look.
Hey, ask they quiet bad. Mommy, I need a bully. Then
me are able. That's why they talk. Say me I not go able leave. But when you go there, for me I go God reach. That's why they tell me I not go able leave. The first place where I get a laka. Me in fact, so they tell me what place then I'll be full side. Now so me want go. Now come on the back now go Hamilton.
Okay, now laka first to be.
Yeah, now laka first I go. I Johnson Drive. Now the Army's Villa. From there now I go Hamilton. From Hamilton I go. Yeah, no.
So you just go down number now. So next day, number 2.
Number 2 better one go.
And see game to can I make.
Number 2. Hey God, you don't understand what you make. Move yourself away from all the negativity.
I know. And the drama all na that long from London now say go now.
Not ready. So we can they make. I said me the talk come. I get away to you know they.
Mr. Me also
when they hype you now.
Me also the pass Kamayama, he pass.
Me body travel. I say not travel. They na muse.
Me also the pass Malama, the pass Kamayama.
No, you know so them parts in the back. They inside.
Up yeah.
You gotta go tell where they pass by Juba, for go boss day. So na party now, not to that party.
Not to that side.
Somebody be there by the end and then they pass by Juba.
Me also the pass Kamayama, he pass Malama. You go right. That way you go.
They make it easy for madam. Outside. I play me loud music.
Me remember I don't used to the one.
Phone. I don't know several times they go. Let me come the man say you don't get for difficult so you. No seriously, because me out there inside house. Only at the inside house. Pass I get thing for do. We really important like order. We difficult because even the boy, the cousin. We can do for we can go buy me material in familiar. You know, say some always see something by exact ones. You know, I they trust you for me.
You not can buy then junks material.
Now I can buy bail. So some now I can meet up. I can they announce and quick na my status say this material no boko. So if you want put in now because na bail, you know they expect us say go capacity pass you meet up and back. You understand? But some always see something by exact and I want. So most times I not can get too much struggles. The boy can just go one particular shop they will say do him. You go buy the. He can be junks material and I'm they go scout sorry. You gotta get the guy number where open belly they call me. So I can go buy boku no I can't keep him. So I think of style or
so na kimono de no more.
No, they saw any kind of thing. Beach now, stop for beach for go wedding, even wedding clothes. At the style party, you want go event, you want go get carpet event, you self your own bad day for picking, man, all. But like now that day, then they give me more income. You know, so then they only they happen where events day. Now when you get bad, then you go come for styling. Now you want go bad, you understand? But this now on a daily basis. Yes, and kimono now, you don't use a bokue. You use on a beach. You don't use a for casual waka. You don't use a for married.
Come on, if you are school picking.
Wow.
In South Africa.
Yes. You don't share South Africa movie, that series. It go down come also,
So go down come on.
Yes.
Me I like that film. Where his sister. The other say Papa go sell his sister or so. Yes, sister. Nice. Hey, I don't forget the title.
Also,
I don't. I be watch one back this BNT. Something gets even. Before they can say, now hotel a big watch than the na the back deadly. If I say, na high school picking back na London.
I know watch it. That film they get for win award.
It win. That film they powerful. But this gets even back powerful.
But the season 2 get for bad.
They go down common.
You know say that picking me down. That one they play games on themselves.
No, you don't say that other one. The sister baby where they to the rich kid. He be don't faint. That Bobo don't make. You know say them don't go do survey on that picking. They say the picking deliberately Canada school there and if don't they follow and for more than that other school. So they don't begin faint by that picking. They say it depend on time.
Okay.
Then other people back don't begin they know still and
then people are not born, yeah.
Yes, no, they get picking. Then
they not get picking. No, the other one.
Tiff the picking. Where get the man case? Imagine a Tiff the man picking back then get case.
Now where you go watch that fine
film.
I want start for watch film.
No, when they go like
you don't know.
You know how you go like you know how you go like.
Me I not like.
Me I like it.
Me I not like it.
No, you don't faint by which one back. Then Korea series there on Facebook.
Yes, no, Netflix.
No, Korea series then they when a short episode.
Then get Korean series then on Netflix.
Then they talk say na sign the back you see they see the language under. Now music they keep play that.
Okay, yeah, but me not.
They get Facebook. Then they short and sweet. You dey cry or some you dey cry. Yeah, true. They can get a short story there. Then short one they possibly pour there get money.
Then Korea film then on Netflix they find bad.
When me I not keep your attention to another
me I not
love is timeless, love is endless. If my infinity.
You let's make an like that film then they. The voiceover now not like. The voiceover.
It's sweet. Now we not pay attention to it. Someone not watch they say, okay, I got me party. Say why not watch her? They say because they do one person bad say then they tell you which one made the other person eventually the film done. Because they
see the only Philippine film I be like,
suffer say they might say they might forgive all man.
Film I be like, Mala,
that shot and
but then they be fine. That
shot and then keep that film. Let me not be like Mala. Clara! That's why they go Allah replace.
But that film, they make money in a salon, no? Me, I don't like the voiceover.
The story, they look similar.
They are not name on me back. They always the kind of.
The way they turn me off. Indian. I said they make so. Before Ashke they watch Raj.
Okay, that India back here. How do they call themselves? Telemundo, but not so insane.
No, not Telemundo, they keep fine.
What's not? India,
Brazil, and then what's in series, they never can find the story.
Then India, and what's not the station in nameself?
Z-World.
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 Then they travel go Accra.
For what?
Then no, not to forget. For let people and go see there. Ghana, yanda they see India film na tree they talk. I swear to God. Then get you out and do the voice over na tree.
Really?
Yeah, tree na they talk.
I don't understand. They go act or.
No, they go for let them go see there. You know, say people they pay for go see there. Like where celebrity go can no more. Because they want they like Indian film, Ghanaians there. Hey, and you also go, they Indian man they talk tree per television. I swear to God. Me I don't like Indian film stuff. I don't know the way that they talk too slow. Me I like
yes, that one film, then a single film.
Me I like film that where they able learn new things, where they learn words there. Why they able improve my English? I mean, I don't like for watching film then. They mean a strictly American English.
Maybe then
you they able learn.
They're very nice.
Huh?
That series them so they're British.
Yeah.
Series them.
Me I like how they able learn.
So I they tell you, but the beginning of the high school, then
why go watch her?
I get even fine. Then they no more. The question something happen at the school. Like you know, say high school mean people they do mean things to people and they. The question something happen, I do mean things to somebody, then just come together. Then also party though. Like how you get a set of party, I get me sets of party, but we form a group, you understand? If they do somebody bad at the school, with a revenge for the person. The left party and they say by play. Then one party bobo die, but not to them kill her. Then the person now at the school, because then they no more, people they don't know say na them. The whole kids also then they talk about the people that see they happen man at the place, then get there and they call them the evil about something. So one day on the left party, one bobo be the in rubbish first at the school. Yes, and they go no if you know say like boyfriend, girlfriend, they well me do not deliberately. So when I go they talk no more, they only quick make like the kiss they snap. A poster. And the one no school say you try for this size. I mean they funny thing. But the bobo now somebody kill him. So now the person frame them people, but they don't sabi the people there. He frame them. So the thing they all over the school saying that them people then they don't kill. So the police then now be the search for it. And at that point in time, the picking away then at the coup, then try to go to revenge or other picking.
Then they go boss.
No, then go see them be there. And then the people last person will get contact with the bobo before he die. The other
So
picking,
now then,
yes, and then now they begin investigating one by one. And all the one they investigate and then they part the coup. So the other picking our back when be the revenge for the same person will kill the bobo. Then kill him back when be the go school. And then say, hey, that film day. I left the don't kill.
You don't watch 365
like
days. You watch before they can 365 days. That film will all man be the top button and the status.
When me now when film don't come on.
The hype.
Don't forget butter. That because I think I go understand.
Yeah,
because
go watch that film day.
When you put her, I the curious for know the next scene. You understand? I get that kind, but I like we don't want no mass don't enjoy for myself. Even L World.
365 days. That film day. Now romance him. If you see action and that boy, the people there. Imagine the boy.
Okay, tell Alex I see a Nixon status.
Yeah, na fine film. 365 days.
I mean, we see that 10 away the hotel be the one for we. Now film maybe the watch or fix Netflix.
Oh.
I be the watch.
Me, I like for watch film. I like for watch film.
Where the watch, but I tell you this, it's in time, don't go.
Yes.
This one they don't say if it's here, not don't eat safe, put it or even go wash it safe. They don't know how they play to me phone. One watch him till I watch me app. Watch him to go me Instagram. Not funny.
You know it's you.
Thank God I've said we don't make it easy for we. You 10,000 all day.
Yeah.
24 hours. You go outside.
Me, tell me, Kabi, don't stop for watch film because of my social media. And then I'll be frequent on Snapchat. I know you see the watch film safe. My brother can say you need to watch.
Snapchat and able used to it.
I beg you to.
No, and I don't know. Now so part self can tell me.
Pattern a queen of Snapchat.
Hey, you telling me? Most of it in the Snapchat say come and post on WhatsApp. I can say hey, everybody you. I like Snapchat. You tell me, you know this Snapchat.
Yeah, right now anybody know this. Go up in Snapchat.
No, I get some more.
Go to use them.
Today. Now they are snap, make video there.
Okay, yeah, I don't see. Don't make video.
And then they post.
They post.
All let me video the way kisses and Snapchat are the make it. Not me normal camera. Now Snapchat are the camera.
Go follow you back.
Yeah, I did Snapchat, but
I add you.
I need use
like you, there's this business way they do so na Snapchat.
Yeah, now so you make it tell me.
Yeah.
But me na must see na me WhatsApp.
But if they pay one Nigeria pick we get where they get they almost million views na Snapchat. They picking na like social media personality.
For influencing.
Yeah, in brand. I see it post parts. Now say parts back they kick out for in business.
Keep it up with Tish. Keep up with Tish. Now they use on Instagram. Keep up with Tish.
But like Snapchat too much.
But that is for Snapchat.
I never can get one drama then a snap.
I can talk out. I can say you. Say Tiana, you I don't know.
Me di bien say I just weak pa all thing. Tiana me hey tell me can me if I not post na Snapchat it's like something missing. Like na me na be the drama. What they say drama. Me all man first salon get me Snapchat first handle. All man they view me snap. Oversee yeah all man.
Better you less.
I be get drama too much. Any say I go they post I ice cream say I go post I go na shop na mall or what they go na supermarket or mama.
When they alone for see no how much money you go make out of that.
What they eat so
because they get beaucoup views.
Yes. All see what they do they post.
When I see a part say pay that picking day for this. So you back
me anybody who post na Snap they get beaucoup followers
there. They get for they pay you. But me not get for pay you. Let me go pay for me go post me business. My name is.
Come
model,
this guy make you feel a small picking.
A hustler, a baller, sexy as you all know. Waiting like Trump, you all know. It's fun bad.
Come on, this is not Chris, woman. Come on. Social media important, baby.
Very.
Me then say me I do me then do nothing. All day I did na Snapchat. Me for Snapchat.
Not today Bobrisky make him.
That's me.
Na Snapchat Bobrisky make one.
Yes, Bobrisky first they get almost million views for so post. And like he post in slippers safe. All man when I did I like about Snapchat. But now they don't make a one way, you they able skip posting in post if you know how watch. First as you begin watch posting and they jump to the next posting. Yeah, so you dey get boku views. So now that they limit the way you dey get views because like so way I own my phone. If I don't want to watch you snap, I dey
swipe.
Yeah, I dey swipe or jump. I go to the next person you own. And so they don't do it now.
You better that way.
But Snapchat is important too. But some people are not so familiar with Snapchat. I don't know it's one people where they salon can see they post
Why
Snapchat.
put me Snapchat on? And so
me for saying I snap people like against so me I dey post past 30 posts na Snapchat. How I dey write? Na so I dey post of myself or write something. Then say I be keep one boy mate be dey and they keep one pikin in London. The pikin party the all can add me na Snapchat. Me if you see drama all day.
Course. Alala.
All day. Me and them pikin dey. All day. Then me back I dey watch pikin in the status so them snap or them back they watch me snap. We see them post me back post. We see them post me back post.
When I did see anybody.
Yeah, one time what go so the boy now when the picking can salon close to maybe the where the picking can salon the boy in close the picking where I go see inside computer where snap the picking where the close me back now where the close back now you know sabi me now where the close back now snap now post and I'm Snapchat the picking party the whole viewer and so
back for them go
and me I be get drama na Snapchat
they pass one post look no more about
me I be get drama
me make the parents send me and about
me I be get drama na Snapchat you better blow queen of Snapchat now I make now anybody who are like I want use me Snapchat for make money because
exactly
I get like 3,000 2,000
likes.
So I use that for make money. Now I don't stop. Now I post that. At least post past this housemate I begin post back.
Where you come on a luxury, where the pattern and the
yes.
And when people them
social media they use that for make money. Me I don't use that no more. I don't do Snapchat. I don't pass so much sales. I begin make money.
You don't enjoy all the play.
I begin make money. Even me Instagram, if I post on me, you don't say Instagram, you get that story. Where you post, I post on my story, they get 2,000 views. Story, you know, up.
Yeah, story. Me not keep that post myself.
Go they post when I do you get but cool views, pass when I post the picture. Go they post
just post me
because
picture.
anybody wait, they watch them. People they watch them.
Me I can just post me picture.
They watch.
No wonder all day. I see I'm at you. They always drop me story. I see Andy.
Because they get beaucoup views. Right now, on social media, what will do?
Yeah, the generation this.
For me, na Facebook, I know able like me, I don't like Facebook.
Yeah, like go store pictures.
I don't like Facebook. Okay, you know, say against Facebook. Now that this Ben said they can put that no blog and that. Where be the guys for people there? The name be the gossip salon. Now I make a delete and deactivate my Facebook straight.
And guys, salon gossip be
because now the way see go like. I follow them on Instagram.
So when they want
no, you know it's do because I see them send shout outs once because we go mistake like they unlike they send shout outs for you. Now I make a say dear beg. I don't go mistake just so.
And so I me paddy pa catch all like they go like then I say they get for boots.
Yeah, okay. Now I make.
I know about me. Now I say about you. You go know.
See when you don't know about yourself.
Then people they know about you. Either be it's true or lie.
Well, then they make her come on Facebook finally. I don't go mistake like then go put my name there. Then Facebook the cost be done beaucoup.
You don't terrible. People then someone lost in image you expect be on Facebook.
True.
You got to go cost the world no say na cost talk there. Not true. You understand? Because people are not good picking. You know, except for make people post tell and say look if it's fine.
Yeah.
No, you just go fencing and we go get on and bembe. So someone true than they. Someone they believe. Someone lost beaucoup thing on Facebook behind that.
Who that picking me na so back the beef always.
Nami bona. Nami bona. God. Nami bona. You will go put on you house. You the feeder. You they do all it there with me.
I know they do.
I beg go to me bona.
I picking.
No bona.
I go talk case.
Mama na case me go talk. Like Congo Sane give me chance.
Me have the facing on that side. That side they be the self.
No, na me party. So I be free going to because easier. Maybe they are multi-netting. So like why they ready for come out or I get seen and for do.
Okay, they can't
And
close them.
yes, I can do the 2-3 days. Then because I'm multi and if I get it early morning, what carry? I need for candy.
I know you bude man boy and eh.
Okay.
Alex Street.
Boy, you get boyfriend, you go there. The way you did it back safe. You get money, they go meet you, they man, they go friend you. You go there. Yeah, I like the man online. For now, I don't feel time for the size safe way.
Crowded.
Yeah, I like the party right now. So if safe at the command, I'm not sure say I get for.
So you wait there and all day go there and then beach.
No, we're fun enough. We're fun enough now. So we did now. So I go there that say, hey me, this beach don't suffer.
Nah, yeah, me.
Go to the beach. 210. It's a 1 year.
But you don't get time.
Now so 210. Then they say it's a bit Danita, eh?
Me I like beach.
It's a bit Danita.
Yeah, Danita.
I mean I'm here. Yeah. Then they say na Danita. They make a goodie. Then they gag me. In like the beach. That mother will like a beach.
Me I like beach. Oh.
Me self like beach. You know they believe say they left like a party. They can't along the beach. And they left the wild and near
okay.
You don't understand. We did it now. So why go in Multi? I never mask myself. I never mask on the beach. Why did
Okay,
it?
after like I
Yeah, Multi after Multi no na mambo. Mambo now be pass I go bobo. Why be go bobo? Why be there Multi na bobo? Why be go? Bobo with success. At this place. This place here na success. Franco's. But na the other side, you know, say one side by Franco's, where they get one big hostel, then before they get one fine resort. Say, I think the white people then they arrange it. Wow, you know. Guys,
what are you uncle? She make like Maria and Chief Holdings.
Honey, I still love you.
Bye.
Bye.
That's why I go to my country of origin, but my country of origin, the United States of America.
Manhattan.
New York, Manhattan. Manhattan.
Like boy picking. I used cause then they don't so they sabi you that much. And then they would.
Things that you back, things that go lost. So wait, you know, say what's up now. I don't know if it calls me for sleep now. Yeah, wants to listen. Then you see, then the body talk to her about. The body say, what are the problem? He said he can't go tap now story. He say, you know, I said they will left.
Oh, na parish in the left na corner. They can't.
He said they go tap now story. He said me family go disturb her. I said they go na guest house door to me. He said they go. I said he say that.
He said you now na the way for. Wait. Who's at like the last time I remember I go that waiting, it was so discouraging. So please, let's begin list now the facilities. Let me give it a try.
You understand, you can't go in like Canada, still can check in. There's a very good customer service. You have to be more, you welcome to blah, tell them the different rooms on the gate. Okay, blah. Show the man it's sleeping first night. Just that kind of short scene as you wake up. Service. mechanic, scouting.
So, Atlantic Hotel.
That kind of short.
Makes sense.
Even if to say we can family one kind of say for sure that same problem we people that we can you have to call and for say hello sir, good afternoon sir, this is customer service, someone said to me I don't want for say anybody because the moment I say now then you start like but just say what can I start this that blah 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 then I will call anything you want to say let me how
Housemates.
Yes, Chief.
To the living room briefly.
Ow.
Yeah,
Let's play. Oh, thank you, Lord. Housemates don't come, mama. Let the trauma begin. Sorry. Baby girl. Baby girl. Woo. Hi. Your Barbie girl. Your Barbie cutie.
Housemates.
Yes, Chief.
We will begin our first game challenge of the day in about 30 minutes. Therefore, we have supplied you with some sanitized attire, which you will wear when you hit the playground. Someone please pick it up at the side door. You are now to separate into 2 groups. I will leave you to decide. 2 groups, one on each side of the living room now. It is up to you to decide. Fode, what is your choice?
Go. Chief said it's up to you. Make your decision.
Be careful to me.
Housemates, have you decided?
Yes, sir.
I need 1 group leader each. Who will it be?
Ogo.
Augustine,
Yes, Chief.
please share the black t-shirts to your team members. This will be your team leaders, and your team colors when we head up to the playground in 20 minutes. Understood? You are excused.
Try to get some extra light.
Yeah, I don't can go water. I feel money.
Fish na the hammer. That's what we left. Flo just left so. Huh? And game will go play.
Tax and next challenge.
No go pull engineer.
A game challenge.
Yeah.
Tax challenge.
Well, Feniana, if it's on Paris. So we don't talking.
If na me it's that cocoa, so water go carry me go. Alligator go swallow me. Housemates don't come, mama oh, papa. And done, I begin. Entertainment, empowerment. Mama, you know. Song at the juice, song at the sauce, song at the
You see, Mama, the watches.
Housemate don't come, mama. Papa, the diamond begin. Hey.
Bad energy.
Hey. If na me it's that cocoa, so water go carry go. Alligator go swallow me.
Housemates don't come now, ma oh, papa oh, drama begin. Some get the juice, some get the this, some get it, some get it. Hey.
Oh, I'm part of the plan. I know, right? What?
It's pack, eh? Forget himself.
He talk to me, I never understand.
Yeah, I'm more than. I don't know scan game safe, and I want to go change. Can go where?
Me na so I dey go.
Let's add this too.
I will go on with this. Na for one.
Ah, me this your.
For one,
You not talk.
You not say game.
Say challenge. Challenge can be everything. Presentation is a challenge. You imagine now. You get better bit. Why you
Dancing
imagine?
is allowed. It's allowed. Hey.
Say I not.
When I look.
Then go share your highlights Sunday.
Now they want. Wait, hey, you reach your. Wait, Professor.
Clearly, I see.
It's boom.
Spam.
So I wanna ask if slapping someone's as part of dancing, like you been pa.
Wanna dance?
You this fast, yeah? Can't preach to me.
Who
sit on that? Subu.
I'm actually just sitting down. Let's see they do it.
And the script.
Let's see they do it. I saw script say.
Like the script.
Say. Hey!
Sarah!
Oh, man, and take order. Naya. Housemates. Man, and take
Okay,
order.
yes? Okay. Ramadan this will be fasting leg there. Fact it.
Come back and give her. I know that was you.
Nasty check.
Oh, pizza?
Yes. Can you now back out some cassava leaves? You can get a nice.
Planning like.
Sarah to the living room, please.
Chief.
I go to Chief second.
Sarah!
Yeah.
You're looking good.
No worry, you go watch Chigi play Sunday.
Chief, look at me, sir.
No, nothing. You don't like us.
I'm confused. What did I
If
do?
they look for your enemy, watch under your foot.
I want you to cry again, please. Okay?
Chief, what happened, sir?
Nothing.
Sarah.
Will I like
You
you?
sister.
That's why they talk to. Nah, Chief. Chief, what happened?
Mimi Fenataka. Abi. Idani Mimi Fenataka. Idani Mimi Fenataka.
Hold on.
Mimi Fenataka. Idani Mimi Fenataka. Me friend I. You me olu. Ha ha. Hey! It's all part of the plan.
Am I in trouble?
No? Yes, you are.
In big trouble. For trusting the wrong person.
Who's that?
The money
Hey, Chief, what did I do?
For trusting minus 5 man.
I don't like this. Me at all confused. So you can call me at this.
Is that -5?
What do you do? That's what's happening.
If you not post we get blame now, if others don't calculate the
What happened?
sitting
Because he said
and the
he said Sarah come to the living room.
man and gesture and doing the move. Man and body language. If I don't read all, if I don't know say.
Talk because it's you. I know it's you. You did something. What did you do? Just talk. Talk before he tells me. I know it's you because he won't call me. Yes, waiting.
Me I know yes, so we not inside class. Yes, I know yes.
Yes, waiting. Who's skit?
Watch. This is what to say. Sarah.
Daddy, stop daddy was playing.
Playing what?
The backyard.
What's backyard?
The foot backyard.
I don't understand.
Even the rest the case.
Ebo, I'm confused.
No, yeah, confused. You didn't so confused. Confused on with Alan Colaba.
Only wait. I want to know what's happening.
Massage his back?
No. I know it's like nothing serious. I don't know what's happening. Chief, what did I do?
Allow the party rest. You get what's in.
What did they do?
One man, you then after Chloe don't get able make one sauce.
Did you do what you did yesterday? What did you do yesterday? That boku shake waist and whatever. Because Bernadette, that's very disrespectful. If that's what you did. Like that's I'm trying to find out if that's what you did. Like the shake waist and waist and stuff like that. Is that what you did? Is that what you did? I'm talking to you. Is that what you did?
With a yes, yeah.
Is that what you did?
With a yes.
And is that what you did? Yes or no?
Like, you see,
yes or no? Yes. I mean, not a big deal.
Not a big
Just
deal.
answer
Yes,
that's what you
yes,
did.
yes.
Okay, go sit down, Banda.
Wait.
Yes,
wait.
Go on, I make that part call me while they pay well. Go sit down, Banda. Don't touch me. Move left. Abo in IT. This boy get problem. Go left. No. Relax. Chill. I said chill. I not talk to you about that day. I not talk to you about that day. Let me go, Sam. No make a vex. I not talk to you about that day. So you. Oh yeah, you put me on for me. Stop. Don't bring me in here to come talk to me. You always trying to do shit to put me in a funny position and to make it. I'm not listening. My ears are closed. What to make Chief call me Napala? Not to set fanati. What to make Chief call me Napala? What did you do? Do you want me to start doing the same shit you do? Because it looks like you have fun with the nonsense you be doing. And you always the way to another day around for begin play all kind of useless and dirty game with everybody. If you respect me, but that's what they call sister, then kind of thing that you know they do with them, right? You all go to go and rub me backside for everybody tonight. Don't play with me. I'm asking you questions. Do you want me to do that? Because I can do that, so I could be a hoe too. I could definitely do that. I could definitely for do that thing and then I waiting. Left for the old me and why they talk. I want to talk, I want to express me feeling. Stop holding me and stop suppressing me to speak when I want to speak. That's not right. I know that's what he called me to go outside for. I knew it. Because the way you were acting, I know you probably did some foul shit. Leave my hands, please, I beg. Leave my hands. Now you said they do not to me, they do. Stop, man. Stop. Left me hand, please.
Why you always go back and forth?
Me and you two need to go back and forth anymore because listen, you're so right. I don't think we need to be here. We don't even need to go back and forth. We don't even need to go back and forth because we don't even need to go back and forth about it. Every shit you do to me now, I'm gonna do back to you. That's all. No go no more. Tit for tat, water for land. Ebo left people. Now what's happening? Because you're so disrespectful. I'm telling you, you're disrespectful shit, right? I'm telling you. He asked me, what you do about Wabwese and Chocho? Now you, because you didn't allow that. Now you. It's you.
Okay, well, I'm not going to be part of it.
Fuck it, you're not going to be part of it. No bastard fucking useless fucking play or stupid fucking rehearsal or no fucking. I don't even give a fuck. You're not doing shit no more. Leave me alone, I beg. I want to go outside and go live. That part they call winner.
Yeah, you're going to say to me, mommy.
I'm done with you. You think I'm kidding? I'm done. I'm not talking to you for the rest of the day. I'm not. You be doing it on purpose.
Watch.
Like, you be doing it on purpose. I know they watch nothing. Left me able. I'm done with you. I'm done talking to you for the rest of the day. I'm not listening to you, nothing. Leave me alone. No, you didn't know when you gonna. It looks like you have fun. That's how you started the first shit with that dumbass little girl thinking, what if you would I get Parkinson's stage 1? I don't care. Leave me alone. Get up. Let's go. Let's go. Don't be doing this because this is all fake. No, it's all fake. It's all fake. Don't worry. Just let's go. You could do your thing now. I'm gonna give you freedom. That's all, and you're gonna give me freedom to do what the fuck I want to do. That's what's gonna happen. That's it. Let's go, please, I beg, because all of the sentiments, I don't have time for it. You done? When you're done, we can go.
No, it's okay, listen.
I talked to you about that yesterday, right?
We talked about this.
I talked to you about that the other day, right?
Okay, let's talk.
But I talked to you about that the other day, right?
Yesterday, no.
I talked to you about that the other day, right?
This yesterday, yeah?
Right? Anybody want to involve with you? See me do no, it's not an able business or no able business. Do you see me do the things that you do? Huh? Who's one by the man you say I go what me whisper, go do any stupidity or nonsense to? Do you see me doing it? I'm asking you a question. Do I do it? No, I'm not listening to you because that's the first thing you did one. So if you want to have fun, what the hell? If that's what you want to do, you're free to do that. Didn't you do it the other day? I was sitting in the kitchen. I'm not calling you and say, Bernadette, I don't like that shit that you're doing. I don't tell you that. At the end of the day, this bitch is none of them owe me shit. You owe me something. What if you it's in a float and not sabi float or me not to chaga me say for me. No. You play too much. That's the problem. You play too much. You play too much. There's a reason why you told me to come outside. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say though? Bernadette, what does that mean? What does that mean? What are you trying to insinuate? If you're trying to mess around with somebody that has balagba, why can't you mess around with somebody else? It's not funny. So what are you insinuating now? Say, what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Listen.
No, I'm not. No, I'm done. I beg, please leave my ears alone.
Okay, listen,
no, it's cool. It's cool. Oni, wait. I want you to understand. It's cool. I don't have an issue, but we on that bullshit. Me and you, both me and you. Whatever you do, because you don't stop, you continue for doing. You don't stop, and because you expect when you come and you do all this nonsense, and I'm supposed to be cool with it, and let it be. No, I don't have to listen to you because you stood there and I asked you a couple of times, what the fuck did you do? Did you tell me?
Yes,
you didn't tell me.
I did.
After I guessed for my fucking self, because it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure it out. After I guessed for myself, that's when you answered yes. That's what I did. Rehearsal. What's the rehearsal therefore do to what boys and what he said? When I'm not able to have concert without doing that. No fucking concert let it take place. Who say they take place? That's all I have to say. You play too much. You really play too much. I'm about to start playing too. Leave my hands. Stop. I don't care.
Oh, watch. Listen.
No, I don't care.
I don't care.
No, I don't care. It's cool. No, it's cool. I'm not tripping.
Selassie.
I'm not tripping. I'm good. No, I'm good for real. The only thing me and you, it's about to be on because you're not gonna learn until I continue for do. I begin to do the same shit that you do to me to you. That's when you're gonna learn. You not sabi me, eh? Me? You sabi me? Check me resume. You sabi me fine. If you say that na play na games you sabi play, so you na rookie. Now veterans you meet up, so they play game. Me and you two na this host. That's all I have to say to you. And you don't even pick face. That's your problem. You don't even pick face. You don't go from back to what's from like to what else? You don't even pick face. Like you don't got no taste. You ain't got no type. Relax, please. You're doing yourself. You're not doing it. It's okay. You don't say now you're not playboy. Now you want to prove and to whatever else you want people whoever. Listen, I can't even talk straight. Let me go and go sit down. There's a game coming up. Don't come mess up my mind. I want to go focus and win my points. That's all that matters to me. I don't think so. You can't forget play games.
No, it's you every day
No, it's you. Every day you do it. Every day you do something stupid. Every day you do something stupid. That's the problem. Every day you do something stupid. So that gives us a reason to be arguing every day. Leave me alone, I beg. Today I mean last alala for do this.
I'm cool. I didn't watch nothing. Only stop, please. I beg. Me don't come fuck up my life because of you. Leave me alone, I beg.
You don't talk. Listen, you don't think. Okay, don't talk about
What? What?
No, this is on the same page, the same level. Just
Talk about what? Talk about what? Did you tell me this is what you were going to do this? So how do we talk about it?
What do you think say I do?
Oni.
I don't think I react to the reacts.
Go react.
I'm not the part of the play.
I go tell you say me
No.
I go tell you say me
I'm
act this.
not the part of the play.
I don't tell you say no, go act.
No, I'm not the part of
Go act.
No, I'm not the part of the
Me say they act. Me act yes. Go act. No, it's okay. Relax. Don't make a scene, please. Relax. It's cool. Yeah. Ebo left. I beg. If you say a joke, they joke with her.
Housemates,
left me on.
everyone to the living room.
To get woodness. Now the problem, Andy. Not to this team you do. Now Obanda you do. Not to this team you do. Go Obanda. Go Obayanda. Not to ya you do. Yeah. No, now ya you do. Not to Yanda you do.
Instead of students, not saying for it.
That's your business. Not what if you go over there. Go over
Housemates, before we go up, remember your team leader. As you have been separated by color, remember your team leaders. We will go up. Remember, this is still all man for himself. So every game or challenge you win, you will receive 2 points for you. For any game you lose, 1 point will be deducted from your score. The game done big. Also, if you missed anything that just happened in the classroom, just ask Mariana. She was listening.
Mariana. We'll see you. Yes.
Or Yanopoli.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I can't call for witness when we don't know.
Or you can ask Augustine.
Oh!
Chief, you always say don't do that for me.
Yes, and to the beef. I should have finished it. You don't pass it to it. You buy your loss back there, this one. Let me say for focus.
I can find no poison. I don't see. Because this thing, I don't know what about the second about the pastor.
The pardon gains with some man inside, especially me. You don't gains. Say, una too untrained, una rude, una go now, na people they will say do so. I make sure they reduct. Anybody mistake it, they ready for it.
Yes, I was good player.
You don't go by the thing, by the powder.
I'm monkey dunia.
No, but wait till you go watch.
Almost in macro.
Because inside can go inside, nobody here go there. So when people in there, they not for go there. She was making like this Congo sign, putting yes, body.
Maybe the Congo sabe. Oh, they ask.
Say I the cancer we are.
Yeah. Hi.
And I call say I listen come on, this is as far.
Say
I
I'm
be
in side. I feel say that something happens.
Yeah, na quality.
They have to
Come to the
happen.
Jesus Christ.
This now so get for end up loss. Now so get for end up loss. Now so ignore more back there. I dey go. Me I dey go. I don't suffer.
Any level no go, there is new.
That's what you me. I don't tire. I dey go. I don't suffer. Hey, me just see. I don't suffer.
Augustine, did you just say you're tired?
No, not me. I'm just mimicking Lawrence.
Because if that was the case, maybe tonight you'll try to get more sleep.
You didn't sleep on it. Security.
Napoli, I advise you to tie a rope around your man.
What's he do?
Emino? She pray cancel today na for set fire.
Now make better one put belt fire.
Today they go na.
Okay, so now come on.
They go na your today. If I don't give notice.
What's he do?
This I just notice.
You don't know what.
Hey, what grab? No clean. I can clean. Not to make clean.
You said day before yesterday.
Yesterday, September.
You go try before. You go explain it then.
Now they tell us say na yes the day before yesterday me ain't clean. So where yesterday?
Yesterday I make clean. I make clean back this morning.
Well, who say go we be the clean?
Nah, not to parlor for clean.
You dey go talk about.
You know say na my new job that one bra. Work no day.
Where is the chief don't talk say don't.
Add outside.
I dey clean outside, bro.
Outside. You want be janitor?
I dey clean outside.
Chief dey see everything.
They clean outside.
Outside.
Now you able.
Pastor!
Yeah.
I don't hear you.
I dey clean.
Yeah, I said I clean outside. I dey clean the house.
Clean outside.
Where is the chief talk?
Hey, now you want to study?
No.
Where it is?
They
want blame and pan.
Outside.
No wonder where they doze meat rest, like where they sleep.
Outside.
They doze meat rest, so that na net last sleep.
You don't fall in love with me.
Come on. Come on, why are you laughing?
Hey, now they all two.
They don't get a notice
Hey, yeah, so we don't move. You don't see we don't go to. So M cannot get somebody don't move with all the things say. Yeah, they.
You don't get joke.
You don't pass?
Where is the chief?
Previously.
Housemates,
Yes, Chief.
let's go have some fun in the playground.
Soccer now before go. Wait,
You may bring water if you like. Water.
Chief, we run out of water yesterday.
please 1 minute, please 5 seconds.
A supply will be delivered at the playground immediately. We will sanitize and supply.
Okay, thank you. And Chief, I also wrote you a letter earlier on today.
Augustine,
Yes, Chief.
that is not your cell phone. Upstairs now.
Let me see.
Can we keep it? Give me
Let me see.
Oh, baby.
Who's side go? Who's side go? Who's side go?
Yeah, God, they are cold. I just wish. Lawrence, how you do wish a quick one?
I go pull me back. I want the near and outside the sea. I don't want the far. Oh. Ah. I know. You're gonna sit here. I know, right? Who the boy? Me say na so you see me on here. I'll show you and say this no look. Mayana, Tina, you care, you're all there. Eh. Long as they are not broken and made, I beg you.
Housemates,
Yes, Chief.
get yourselves into the two groups and line up at the starting line, which is indicated by the tape. Separate into two groups and line up at the starting line. The starting line, indicated by the yellow tape.
No. I put shoes first, yeah. Step on the floor. Ah, step on the floor. Yeah, no.
Do the one stick line back.
Hello.
On under the green.
Then a kissel bonus.
It's big. Yeah, we are here.
You are see to kissel.
Let's see if it's happening back. And I'll leave it.
Housemates,
Yes, Chief.
for this challenge,
Start with it.
there are two chips, black and red in color, placed underneath those cups. Once again, there are two kinds of chips, black and red in color, placed underneath these cups. I need the group leaders to take one color each from the purple table behind you now. The color that you pick under the cup will be your team color. Do you have your team colors? The color you have taken will determine the color you will need to identify under the cups. Victor, what color do you have?
Red.
Therefore, you must locate a cup with a red chip underneath. If you locate a cup with a red chip underneath, you, Victor, will win 2 points. If you locate a cup with no chip underneath, you are neutral. But if you locate a cup with the other team's color underneath, you will be deducted 1 point. Jing, jing.
The game don't be.
So, one at a time. Victor, you will start. I will give you 1 minute to locate your colored chip, so you may take your time. You have a full minute. Once you're done, the other team will have their turn. Are we clear? Once again, Victor, you will start. You may walk around wherever you like. You are to guess where your team color's chip is hidden. Understood?
Yes, sir. So just one guess.
One guess, but you have 1 full minute. We're gonna see who's psychic.
It's the local.
Victor, please return and wait for me to say start.
Okay. You choose one green one. One green, but then 1 minute for choose. If I choose this, I win. If I choose the own, I 1 point. But if I not choose cup, we not get nothing.
Exactly, Victor. Exactly. You may begin now.
+1. Yeah, but if you not choose nothing,
No, no, minus
0. Yeah.
So now I don't actually pull them now.
No, you don't so now one
So you may return until everyone on your team has had a turn. Then you may go again. Other team, you're up.
Victor.
Ogo.
Start now.
You know now.
I'll call. You get mark.
Augustine, you have just lost 1 point.
Yeah.
You choose the color, you lost 1 point.
You lost 1 point.
The best is if I not choose that.
What for?
I'm not my point.
Me, that was
Yeah, go. Mariana.
Wait until I say start, please.
What favor you, my sister?
Begin.
Yes, better lost and you my sister. Put on the. Better you pick.
Start.
No, for Muna.
Black team is up. Start.
Yellow.
Yeah, one.
Thank God. Before I lose point. Before I lose point.
What's this?
Wait, pick the Yuna minus. Minus by your own point.
In an old meet here, which we can play for.
Minus 1 right now.
Better than you not picking something with
No.
Now you're fine.
So I'm going to 1 point, so at least you go.
You may begin.
Yeah. From fair.
Before I lost points, now not getting that.
Begin.
Yeah, go.
Begin.
Shan, good luck, yeah.
Not today, yeah.
No.
Minus.
Please place the cup back. Is that your team color?
No.
Minus 1.
-1.
Chief, one question.
You may go one after another now.
One question, Chief.
Ask your question.
Let's say the cup Georgiana just chose. Is it still part of the game?
Yes, it is. It is a memory game.
How about you need to go there?
You go there. You go all the time.
No, you go to there. You sure? Yes. Yes. Choose.
You choose in color. No, we don't see her.
It's a part of the game.
Yeah,
You're not supposed to come over with sign and you sign for this.
And not say we restricted. Say we restricted.
But it's not cheap.
Let's go pull the cup, come on, this
You're not playing.
Yes, Chief.
You have 2 points.
Thank you.
Place it back, please.
Christina, go there.
Hey, but me, I don't understand this game.
Please remove it. Remove it.
If you remove her, we don't.
But if you don't remove her,
Yeah, the moment anyone with it.
you might go back. Take flower with you.
Yeah, you can go make 6 city.
Remember, I guess.
I know.
Yes.
Pull on.
Take and accommodate. Pull and accommodate.
Change it.
So we 1, 2, 3 don't go, eh? Now 3 don't go, eh? No cancel. 9, we 1, 2, 3. Officer, you don't go, eh? Call back so we pass.
Put along the back.
They are not going.
So from members, I possible to bring that to the
This is long, oh. Should I go, baby?
So we go after you.
MK, yeah, MK, you go so. Go near Sarah. Call back to come so. Yeah, we not go it. Yeah, on a thing.
Come also at church.
What that for go? This is gonna.
Who's next? One after another, please.
Sarah,
Go.
go after there. Okay.
Each team has 16 chips of their color to locate. The first one to locate all 16 wins.
So remember, say don't take this nothing already. Wait for member. Wait. This is mark your copy, no. No, now so put your attention to that copy. So you don't have to take it again. Mark it. Put your attention to it. This is remember your copy. We don't. Now, let's see if I stand.
No, actually.
What's happening?
To you?
So remember your copy, you don't take it, you don't get for this again. Now and then. This is remember your copy.
Put on the safe zone. So for no one is safe.
Oh. Start again. No. Sorry. Oh my God.
After.
This yellow. Yeah. This yellow.
Look up there in the line.
I have let them know minus. Where you take them to right now?
They can go faster.
The better than the minus.
Take somebody on a minus.
-1, imagine. Yeah, Ogo. I'm here.
It says 16.
Yes, I copy about
Don't continue.
Voting 2 points for you.
Okay for you?
Go.
Pull on it.
Remind go to your copy.
I don't get
What's alone? 3, yes, 6 points. They are 3 for the 8 league.
Four.
Wait, so now we pause for
Wait.
I think we don't also.
Who?
60.
Each group gets 16.
Go, come on.
Can everyone please have a seat until it's your turn? Your viewing audience wants to view. You may root and assist your team member if you so choose.
Come up with the chair. Turn the chairs.
Just loose.
You don't go far. Take me through. I tell you.
Not inside.
Minus one per
Minus. Pull on, come on.
Pull on.
No, left hand.
Pull on.
You do not have to pull it, only if you win. Please leave it there. That's why you're given a full minute to take your time if you so choose.
No.
MK Nena, the last person out to me. Go now inside.
Put it to your pocket.
If you watch, you know, they make catch and go. As if you watch, you don't see it, and don't know.
I started no start, so. Before the minus, Lano always see.
Come on, baby.
Oh no, Bernadette.
No, Dandy, after Mariana. How are you?
Left hand.
What's Sunday?
Sunday.
If I cannot give Mama love. I don't like that.
Thank you. No way. Bruh.
It's a chief, Madam Chief.
They just saying I saying the next question.
Can't see.
Is that yellow? Is that black? It is. Cannot say you. I say yellow. Yellow. Black. Say you.
9 for go.
No. Hey. Lion, how much do you say now black?
I don't win 2 votes.
I don't win 1. Aye.
If not, why not? Now, whenever I go ace me, you'll be
Essie.
Okay, we don't give them points.
I said so good.
Not me? Yeah, no, after
me.
Nayana.
Nyanya Polly. Nyanya Polly.
That pitch me there. They look suspect for black. No, it's Nayana.
Nyanya, good luck.
1, 2, 3. This way, 1, 2. Yes. No, the one with it too, Naya. But
You want
I
to
don't
come
say
before
positive.
back
I
to
just. Now they suspect her. No more if Naya. Okay, now ready there. This second one, not this first one, this second one. I don't know, but it's like I feel like black. This first piece, the second one there.
Wait for we not round it fast ago. Wait round. Say you worry. What have we done? Yeah, we don't say who Chris, we not want.
Listen to me. You need give Mama lock safe.
After I know for go,
I'm pointing.
Hafiz, there, pick one for me, bro. Big bar. Hafiz, there, pick one red for me, bro.
You know, just repetition you like for you.
Better than the dogs.
Which way can you? Where you talking? So the old man here.
Me, I prefer it's empty one than the dogs coming out. Yeah, so I prefer his empty cup.
That's why it's called time bomb. When you get the wrong color, you get deducted 1 point. And you also expose the cup to your competitor. Hence, time bomb.
What did you do, sir? What did you do, sir? Tell game. Watch,
Me, I prefer that than the deduct 1 point.
So I'm going to choose for me, ba.
Making life easy.
You know what I'm saying, guys, right?
Please pick up that cup properly. Thank you.
Keep saying for ST cup for them.
And also for you. Mariana.
I prefer to take the empty cup, me.
Mariana,
Sir?
once again, why do you have powder on your face? I'm asking you a question.
Yes, sir.
Why is there...
I have reaction on my face.
Please remove your glasses.
I have reaction on my face.
Please remove your sunglasses.
Your glasses.
Thank you. Keep them off, please.
Sir?
Glasses off, that's in order. I don't want it to react to your reaction.
No vuole ben confusa, vuole proprio piccare, non vuole ben confusa in mind.
I prefer to take empty cup.
Oh no, for don't memorize now. This is down there.
I will take for both.
Na podi.
Now black.
Please pick that cup up properly, young man. Voila.
Who next?
Hafiz, try give me points there.
Me no doubt. You know, ain't ready for competition. Look, ain't ready for the competition. You know my vote?
No.
One per week. But let's go now.
I don't go.
I decided for use.
But no worry, they can give you This is not working. They can't give free one.
Better.
So pieces then you have to go through there.
Una, right? It's like good pieces. The fresh show are the free now.
Yeah,
Yes!
How much we then call it this day?
Malaika.
That's my baby. Can me five.
Okay, I saw you.
Can go free one back.
So it's done with something or did it?
No, don't know that.
I did it.
998.
Not then you.
I know saying you only
Then say 16 each.
Yeah, well, yeah. So how many black people?
You have to be following that, but you cannot show. Can't sell game now.
A black this year.
Hafiz, help me while man get one.
Look at my family. My husband, my daughter. Babe.
Remember, you are playing for individual points, so stay focused.
The one you get gum.
I say you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Sam, relax, man. They say open and fine.
Yellow.
Chips and I negative.
You don't begin talking. Calm down, man. This is individual.
Go. No matter. Let go. It don't learn from a mistake now. It don't learn from a mistake.
If someone takes a turn, then you are losing out. If you allow someone to take your turn, you are losing out 1 point. Stay focused.
Ogo.
Augustine, please straighten that cup. Thank you.
Only a mistake here too.
What's the work fine?
That's 2 points for Mania.
He's a parent. It's a lot of
For the this is dramatic. For the against sweat, don't get him.
No one profits.
Hey.
Look, you lucky are you. Comment il non s'habille, il non s'habille. Il non s'habille pas nous maintenant. Il go mix ça.
You see full leg dog.
No.
Patrick go blow behind. It dey blow.
La Gina. The man. He's against Eddie. Officer, sitting there. I know, that's another day.
Go. Yeah.
Bitch, you and say bitch, what's up? You know you're bad now.
Thank you, baby. Yeah.
Just like that.
Big so we don't take candy.
They calculate for me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's why they don't keep up. Cover.
It's amnesty.
Peeping all over.
This is the of which?
This is. Walk up at it. Kiss your family.
Come to kiss the actual family.
What's up, si non trappa cagna.
What's the problem?
How much are you doing for? 862? Void vote.
Professor, I like that name, this guy. It's all part of the plan.
Me, I don't get two bar. One sorry. Now one I don't get.
I told you your scope it on. So now 4 points.
No, I don't get all over. The first
All man are supervisor, because all man is
It's your turn. You are losing a turn and a chance to gain points.
Not for losing time. So,
you see, you don't get the camera, they see.
Et une autre voiture. Et une autre voiture.
And then the dog 0.
Go scatter back here.
One.
No, follow Dion. Don't do the others. Dion.
You go mistake church just now. Open like Hey, this is bet, yeah.
Do you do this other person?
Housemates, behave yourselves.
Hey, officer. Am I in an example?
I didn't say criminal. You want to know the person go there?
We don't go.
Housemates, refreshments are at the door. Refreshments at the door.
Black is allowed. It's allowed. Who goes next?
Yes! I told you.
That's 2 points for you.
One man gets you. Oh yeah, pull it up. I should reach it.
You don't open those. It is. Nice.
Kill him back. Kill him. Waka pade. Excelicious Naki.
So please watch me.
Take the way to open.
Yes!
Abbas, this is your lucky day, Abbas.
They won't come to God.
Now that kiss so I kiss so that now I don't give locks so. Today I get 5 more kisses for you.
I know. Next
one.
It's
my turn. Now that kiss so I kiss you, Annette.
Yeah, that kiss, God bless me.
Yes.
Happy to help me, boy. Big man.
You need fame for myself.
I'm not so happy.
Wait, now 2 and not 8, eh? Wow.
Yes, 2. No, 1.
1.
3 is 2.
Me not tell you.
Now you
I'm not sure if I go again. I've signed out now, Victor. Now you don't. You even think chief thing. After. You know say Buddha dey behind you after. Me after Victor and me.
Me no say after.
Oh, no, only chat. After me.
Now me for. Oh, for me.
No, now August.
Okay, now Augustine.
Me no say after.
Me after.
Me na me and Augustine can go together. So
After you na me. After me na me. After food na me.
no, if I know the person and the other
After
group
Faris
after.
na me anytime you na go na me.
No, not same one.
No, na the other group. They show me there, but about 4 days.
I'm going to get late and get this get for Shango.
you in this way.
4 points. Allow.
Now that for go Tiana. After Yana na you.
After this.
Yana don't go na you. Yeah.
After Yana, this. Now if I don't go after Yana. You have to come.
You don't go to. Don't go to me.
No, Yana don't go. Can you go? Come on. After Yana, me for go.
Yana no go too.
Yana don't go na you. There you back don't go.
Left 6 for we.
Go.
We need now, like today, now you dey.
And there. Yes.
Jean Toro, you don't walk. You don't walk.
It's for the wrong.
Okay, the next one.
I'm going to cancel.
Give me a chair.
No, what was it for Wanda? Yeah, you. What say the last time I with him? Last time I What is not going?
I swear, I want to look. I go to me, I'm more. Yesterday, you know, say I be check. Tiana. Listen.
Nami for where? Nami for who?
Tiana, listen.
No, 10. In fact, 10. 4 points.
For the like.
Me, I sleep left for now.
You don't sleep enough. I'm going to do sometimes.
This dog, yes.
Watch.
They talk.
Punch. Even how he said it, when I go this ball.
When you full, now that one day it takes me. You sure say you see that copy? What are you after Augustine and me? Daniel.
I don't know what I say.
Take inside punches.
Faisal.
Block his side. Faisal. You see her? You see her, Miming? You sure? I take black. You see why I started to do me?
Yes, yourself.
They tell me say it's the red, I mean. No, they tell me say it's the red day. See that last on top him. What's scared me weakness? I see pieces they don't hear me. I say, what the hell now that is? 9 pieces they don't hear me. Pieces go they don't hear me like that. Oh, God, so same morning. I dey pass sleep for right? Why cause just out on I see pieces. Hala. And I say, I mean.
I might not start again. At the end of the day.
You should know. You done?
The father.
For the time, better to talk.
Yeah, so you go make take kick just now. No saying bet.
Hey, my torment.
He cannot attend the take.
Confused here now. You begin pray Christian pray. When I'm Muslim. When I they don't catch you. They don't catch you.
But they
pick one term.
Hi, sir.
I wouldn't any couple is we not get here. Any
I guess no more.
any couple is we not get here.
I guess no more.
Yes, swear.
Make our clap.
What is that you? Need change.
I left 4 for you.
Then I watch the attack.
Okay. You just.
It's not your turn. Faisa, you
You
go
just
after
do-
me. It's not your turn.
Not when?
After me, they go.
Calm me down. Huh?
Waka like a beautiful.
No, it's just because it's not your turn. I don't want you to get in trouble.
You got him.
Get in there. She's lying. Why would I cry for what?
Yeah, because they don't mind.
Hey, boss, stop. I'm not cry.
Me, I prefer
You
became
lie.
Say on what?
Come down, grab this.
For the what? What are you looking at me for?
Hi, sir.
It's better than nothing.
Any idea what it is? Now, this out. But I don't know, they pass to pick all the full combinations. That way.
Go pick and sit in, you go, Sabi.
Pass to pull all in.
No, pass to pull all the stuff out there. The red one there. And get amount. I'm not 16 for this. How much you don't pull? It's plus 8. Not 16.
Is it chap?
Push me video. I mean, hey, yes sir. No, hey, you wash me.
That's okay. No, not MK glasses. Yes, I'm fine.
I don't flop for them, I'm after them before.
Ah, well, you know, all you want the help you get cheap now. You take them too.
So they don't flop. Before that, they take him. Yeah, they take him.
Victor, go no. No one they are going.
10 cup now, all longest.
Just go there. Not to do what people after.
6 then they what's a 16 cup each?
Yeah.
10 cup then they are. So inside the 6.
We get 12 cups. Left 4 for you.
Yeah, 12 we get. No, not 12 we get. Count fine. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8. Now, you know not get safe. What is 10? Count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
The way it stands, so the chips they say -1. So the streets they don't say na they.
No, but I need to try again.
Minus the make.
Not if I try. So, I can do you.
The last was it.
Let's go, housemates. Who wants points? Who wants points? This is a memory game.
I don't plan for the attack, man. No plan for it.
Hey, why you waste time for hiding it?
Don't know right now.
Let's take. Don't make I die. Just speak.
Chris? I get 4 points. I don't get worried.
Sige, drama. Eh?
So you did it? So we will give you one good luck, Malaysian bag, guess what?
Come on, Vienna.
Baby police. Yeah. Ah, bruh.
Right on the black number.
There are 4 cups for you. Yeah.
So come on, Waka.
Come on, come diva.
Wait, Alec, come on.
Pitch.
Come on, 2 points.
Am I turn?
Plus. No, 13 has a win. 13, 11 cups for you.
It's pieces. I did, easy. It don't matter, you could do it.
No, no. That for them.
3 for you.
What did they follow me for now?
3.
Right. Ah, come on.
Careful there.
So falling. So falling.
Please.
Go play them over there.
You two, you got falling?
Because if you play, I'm not putting them for there and there.
You need to give us himself.
Yeah, before I take the minus me points per lot, I take him to up them, babe.
You don't begin big score.
Time they go, don't make fast.
Next.
We only got 2 more.
One killer.
That's what I'm saying. 2 more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
3 more.
Faster.
Diana, go. Time.
Take time.
Yeah, fast. Hold it.
Are you ready now? Voila.
No, come on, them don't now.
I'm it on.
Janana.
Huh? That's a bit on.
Yana.
Oh, no, Yana. Oh.
It's enough.
I thought she went already. Yeah, you don't touch him.
You don't touch
him.
You don't touch cup. Even
You
after
don't
we all
touch
go
am,
shake
okay.
cup. Okay, go take hand. You don't give. No, you need to take hand. Left hand no now. Make style with the take hand. You need to make
Just
style.
give me the 2 points.
For make style first, yeah. Careful giver.
No. You asked me a teacher.
The next person, come on. Come on, are you after?
Come on, go now.
Careful giver, eh? Fighting for the
I don't like
game.
for a format.
That's what our friends for. What's our friends for?
Careful. Anyway, it's fine. Good.
Come on, please pick that cup up.
Aye.
Come
Now.
Good old time.
I think I saw a yellow one over there. Hold on.
Like, go back one go. Open.
Hey, look, they do bad. I will not touch the other line.
We don't church cup. We church cup, we don't do it.
Huh? Yes, you know, Esther.
Once you know,
can give us.
For the shaking the cup, we need to continue.
I get oil. Now the other yellow cup we get in.
After Zongo. Okay, after.
Look now.
You need deep.
Before that, yeah.
They mix?
I mean, oh, yeah. No, they stick to it.
No, it's a middle here.
Two. To the way. Hey, what they do now?
But me, I know they use that. Me, put out the tell me chance to see one. Who knows how they go with something?
We come for gamble. We come for gamble. Now we don't lose.
I don't go take one over already.
They will not get 11.
You no can. You red no can. Man, you red no can.
But we don't win, but na the different color there. Na the other thing in color.
Yo.
I thought I said the yellow, they do not take the I thought I said the yellow, they don't
What back and watch you say here. No, I looked at you when I touched you. Make a song on the points.
Take the cup, take the cup.
2 points for you.
I will get 6.
We don't get on my
We don't get which? Oh, yes.
Nana. You are starting though.
That's not 7 again.
What's the name of big? You. Are you bad so? All for you?
The red and a 4. 1.
So now 5 to you don't.
Come.
You left out 2.
Hey, but they don't count. Yeah. You know what? It's not again. No, it's for
Why you
possible.
know we can't take them back?
Salone City. SL Finance. Look there.
Scale 90.
Most of them here.
The way they still get from and I risk for the team member. Some back chap.
Don't calculate.
Don't go on saying. We make sure you buy that.
Which one they go?
Back
After pieces, I mean.
put on winners. Then we'll go take that.
Who's playing game
Said
with
go some back.
Yeah. Points in there and the important.
Go some back. But one get you, one get minus 1 come up and 2 minus 1.
No, empty. Empty.
So don't touch candle.
They know that.
Right, extreme Friday. Candy so we go take juice now.
Why is our gonna do? They go visit the Jew again. For that start get falling to go. How do I again? How do I? Any point where you go and me.
Hey, Afis.
-1.
Hey, now here, Uda. Show me. No, my brother, you've done well. This is very good. I love working with you.
No, they're 14.
Yeah, then they're 14. Vamos.
How this game been? Sauti di Bellevue. Voila. Look at this there, indoor the watch. Squeevishly. No, you cop no can't see it. El Kubo. Mayana, look at you for giver. They can show you watch on.
Baby, I love you. Give me cherry.
The first thing I need to tell me, instead of saying, okay, come in,
That's how I
Come on, no more. You don't minus your life.
They don't take to Russian, they make it for their one.
Shan, put on.
14.
Check her.
At least like a 1. But then the yellow couple of band and they suspect them. Yeah.
We can hear you know because we
Tiana
Tiana
Naiton.
Wait, lay action for screen.
They're not mixed so.
Purple. Is it part of the game?
They're not mixed so.
You know.
Next person, come on.
Come on, start playing no kick up.
Give up to me.
Yeah, after pieces me, after me you.
I'm happy to tell you something. So,
Hey, Vince.
for example, why is my class?
But when I have points, very important. But that's 4 points there, and they did it.
I'm not listening to you.
Then we took it to you, somebody want to win Nigeria. Okay, but if you know Nigeria. We didn't get prizes. For example,
No, they're not.
If you be there, they put on with him, boys.
Remember, if you miss your turn, you miss a chance to win 2 points.
Okay, me not care if you achieve it. Sometimes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, because now you were glad for letting the minus.
The team scores now is black with 14 chips collected. Red, 15 chips collected. One more for red, and red wins.
Chief, is the move part, purple part of it?
No.
Yes?
That's right.
What are next now, team?
Black has 14, red has 15. You need 16 to win.
Icons. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 14.
Who get 14 right now?
No, 15, I think, let's see.
Listen.
No, 15.
Calculate up and don't use what is full front and all that. Now what is it?
14.
14.
Nadia.
14, I go say 14. Now I get the red. Then we are more. Yeah, we are done.
All now 16.
No, you already did it. All now 14, 15. Oh, 16, 15.
Chief said they don't get 15.
Yeah, we don't get.
Because you know we help members of the society.
That's when you make a link for you.
So just Mariana Walker.
Okay, you don't make no. Me too, and you are pick. You took it.
I love you show me. Right now they don't come point.
What was your point?
Yesterday they minus 5 from.
Oh, yeah. So I gave you 4 points today.
Yeah.
I forgot after.
It's already 1 minus because I lifted up black. So it's like 3 points.
Kitchen.
You're not welcome.
Then I got
Yeah, before points at the maintainer. That's it, all the pay for like it's not life.
Okay. Great. What's your total now? What's your total now?
I was at 150 minus 5.
Okay.
So plus 14 was like 164. Plus this 5, this 3, plus the 2 points.
Hey, it's on how you trade. Go out, man.
Okay, you have touched the cup. Continue.
Lala, 15, 11
See now what you take the lost size in church. Now the church come. Now I'm so safe. Now the church. If you go just shift.
Black is allowed. It's allowed. But it's allowed.
Oh, big sharpful giver.
Better.
Take me for you back.
I said this is preferable. The better it takes empty of that.
To yellow. I'm not risking it. Because if I go open some tuna again, I will take. I'm not doing it.
Now, not for go. Thank you.
Now they talk.
Come back and give her.
Pieces, not even go. Yeah. We go love. Oh.
How much you
Oh.
So they had the pole.
I don't put charge.
Yellow blouse.
White.
Oh, God.
You don't go?
You don't shave, give it to me.
Preferable. Than it was
Yeah, I don't take nothing.
But you better than it.
Where did it?
Okay, they don't mind.
For real, where did they take her?
A piece. Odo Bella.
Ami, bro.
It's red.
I got love for you, bro.
Next one, you will take the next one.
And then pull line.
That's the whole point. Not to subtract the empty one, so it could be you can still have multiple choice to mess up. That's the point. Exactly.
Empty.
That's why the host cup then they were empty on that.
Therefore, then all couplets. Now 1, 2, 3 now couplet. This the is this last one. This 2 I don't know. Take one. Well, take ya. It's also the boots, eh?
Not students and one video.
Hey, make sense.
Hi, my love.
So they know.
You are my
Let's have a look next time.
sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me okay, come sleep. Okay.
Next. Still less for the moolah. Still less for the ice. Still less for the sea.
Chine.
Still less for the stopper.
I go there by shoes now. What's left for 1-1?
Them 2 for me. 10 2 points. Yana Sile is it all.
Yeah. One. Now we won. Okay, 16 or 16. Thank you.
No, the other.
Nothing they did.
That's already.
Four days. 4 days I saw.
4 points is the one time.
I go do one. Just ask the cup.
If we be the pull the couple, we're not getting that back by now.
Yeah, we don't push shit.
Why they go yonder?
I see take off.
They don't call that color they do. No, nobody not been talking. You stand and ask, somebody don't answer.
Ask Chief now answer.
That's a mix soup.
Chief, is the purple part of the game? The purple
So
part.
speed things on. If you pick up a cup that's empty, you will also remove it.
Come again.
Oh, okay. Okay, remove it.
Remove it. Thank you. We're gonna narrow things down.
Now we put the copy the inside. We miss copy the inside.
Who's next on the other side?
I'm not empty.
Next.
What you don't take?
Next, now lady 1 point, the select ends.
Yes, maybe go on the empty one.
That way they hold the place clear. They don't know.
Well, small couple left now, man. So I'm possible.
So why they hide that now? We
Because if you did it, I left handed.
Next.
What's up, Opude?
Now let's take for watch buses. Because
I know. You just mad of coming.
No, don't do that. Say, put the empty cup on the pile. Put the empty cup on the pile.
The cup there. Look at this.
Come here, small brother.
No, dandy for go.
So for the.
Actually, I take the floor.
Shan take more.
Don't fool. Yes, Tiana. Tiana. I feel it, chicken.
Game over.
Yes!
Just wanted to stimulate your memories. I just wanted to stimulate your memories with this activity. Now, everyone downstairs for lunch.
For the rest of the day, don't talk.
Oh, you want? What's up, mommy?
Baby.
Yeah.
Now.
Take it down. Tell all the rest of them to get their stuff. Oh, it's over there. I mean, if you said that boy, they can take her. What's the sound? Man, I'm going to the bone. Take it down.
Two-pack.
I got a PPP.
I know I'm going to get that flat.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
It's about 500
4
kilos.
points. So now 4 points less for you. Oh no, 3. Because they reduced about 3 points.
Take 3 less.
What's my point right now?
You back at take 3 but minus 1.
How many?
Yeah, I take, but it take 2. Minus and because
You had 2.
Yeah,
105, isn't it? See? That last away, this epic.
Already one saying just own up to it. Don't try to lie
What
about
to
it.
What to is?
Me, I pick one on the one where Mariana give me. I get 4 points. Then I can be like, empty, go fix. Me never go pick for pussy. Waiting do me. Fix. Before the minus, before the lag again.
Aleki.
Now
Because you know
what,
Aleki, catfish.
I'll get 6.
Oh, bestie. You don't walk in a Kasanke left. You go probably from that Kasanke Gucci, plain white. No, plain white Gucci. But any kind be, I go for anyway. I like at it. No, they force. No, they force. When
How much you get? How much you
So
get?
any kind of timing, I like.
And I'm 4. You ask for
We go
pussy.
to sandwich.
I know it's for pussy.
I go
What's I
to
take them to
if you able me punish.
Now you don't make the
Oh,
same
okay.
chap the body.
Me na 2. 1 Mariana wey ace I see then with 1 wey me ace for me say 4 points.
Allow you play.
I don't give nobody a case. You know be see me empty.
But they don't tell you the law to your face.
Bruh. Empty why they not say maybe this empty I go a pick am.
So they say you cup no can't.
Me maybe I get the urge but that 4
So-
day you know they go once say you go back then go reduce 5 points. Ah bruh. I dey find me 4 points fix. Permanent. The boss will let go is for instance. Oda. Yes.
Fine. This one go get up.
Don't get see something.
Do have for
And
the
then
boot
you
all.
you back.
I go miss some bag.
How much you play feed?
Are you bang? I dey say pitch you go take red.
How much you feed? How much you feed?
I don't know how to do this eviction.
So to one for Kobo.
And this two watch. And me assure say if you don't reach 250 then they watch the highest.
That's how you.
Possible.
All they go.
Ebo fall go by not bad man. You want all man go.
All man for go.
Yeah, you know auntie all man.
Jane. Okay, low wait eh.
No, we don't know Nande.
That's what Nande had it talk. That the other one. Yes.
Then we don't think about her slowly. So go meet up back with. But this one now I want to tell the main people who are involved. Okay, no.
Now me the help for pull it in. I mean I mean jump can they have also can pull it in there for you. He did it. Man, he's shocked. Officer, in shock where is 7%. Then put and cut 5 years.
I say police and get one word, but the only will change.
Now that press up, they press up.
I know exactly what you said.
Huh?
That was what to go. I don't go to I didn't last night. Why they watch that? You go keep voting for me.
What's
I don't
wrong? You yelling back.
I see me votes rise above normal.
This material, the one like is so
Yeah,
fine.
I get developed.
It's so unique.
So I the money to I mean, I would say I stick like that.
For be consistent, they all force all the
And
go
handwork you can do.
That's same about that.
Usa that then go the part we go the part guys no more.
So guys, that guys
You not up you come or you can down.
fine.
People
Come up a candle. So I don't go up.
For the
Uda knows this week.
I wasn't.
If me go with this snare.
I don't know what happened.
I like me miss nobody, but me if you got to cry for you, I swear.
me don't go on a party.
Yeah. We call back lady first day they come back. We need for talk to.
What did they make party? Because
You need to watch out
they don't care for the reform now.
No, I'm saying
Not
you need to
reform.
watch out for your
What will be the because what problem?
And the man who feel like say the engineer na been keke. Then the man make her feel like say na keke be the engineer you.
Engineer was not taken, the engineer helped, but at least he gets a backup. Understand? But they don't cost them backup. In the bad, yeah.
That. For you to do it again today, it's an everyday thing.
A slap on your face. Now you go kiss stainless steel.
I don't care. I don't want to know. I don't
I
care
was
about it.
looking
Let's
for
not
you.
talk about it.
Alright, okay.
No, I've had fun. So going and not getting any regrets about many like I can say. You get what it takes for make something worth more for yourself in life.
That's so funny.
You just get for be grateful.
I just
for that
wish
fun.
this woman na almost at least every 2 days we dey get am. Fine lectures around this.
This year, when I submit and this woman can travel for go for them business summit here. For them summit here, we get so today very good. It help you.
Always on our end.
Just the platform they create for you. When you value yourself, and all what you can, all things are always the talk. Professionalism. All things. Now you just have to teach you no more.
Focus for weeks.
Okay. Janela knows that to me fit as a Muslim baby. Yeah, come in here. One of the biggest blessings in life. You know
Is anybody safe? Okay, listen. Anybody who don't even achieve whatever thing, or who you care, are the biggest because why?
I know what you don't create, what you create.
You know why? For lay you day, you say you don't achieve whatever thing in life. I like na whose kind paper you get, or whose kind money, for instance, right? Where some man will say, hey, I get this, I get that, I get this, I get. You know what I mean? Eh? Even houses, but for you get camera where they do on you. Hey, broadcasting. What are they waiting? Even the one when they do program, when they for one slot, when they pay. Now, they able 24 hours. Tell me more.
University, you can't struggle when you go to.
The exposure where this don't create. Any two put tamper once you put effort.
Have you ever had the feeling to be watched 24/7?
When I why you are for where they get, let us in monitor. I like you monitor, but access they don't ever do on camera nationally. 24 hours, the world globally they look you.
Yeah, but that kind of school of job contrast like that same school aspect of you can now they can't get you.
And then choose you first as the one whole world. We apply for housemates when I national
left to you salon for actualize with you.
We don't have global with
if you already get a business, I go improve on
them.
You did about say 1 month.
All over the world. Only can say for top 22. All over the world. Only can say top 22. Then consider you say all over the world.
Then pay for it 1 month. You don't support.
Consider you say they give 5. They put in the Gino modern award.
Don't say they give 3,000 per week or 2,000 per week.
Doctorate or whatever award. I see you now one whole world.
Me no say not possible, but then give.
Is it the best so?
MK you still the study prayer.
You take it. Ma, look, huh? Inside room or classroom? One. Did he?
Only guy I not glad you know boy swap.
Allow your man come down first, ba. Look at that. Allow him come down first.
Me and you. Last by for cable rest at least 10 minutes.
Tell me what you got. Tell me what you got.
Thursday na reggae night, you don't know reggae night. This now ladies night.
Yeah, like I return back to me hotel.
That's the
This is Sarah's skirt.
Don't believe how you can make fun.
You don't mess up, no?
No.
You don't mess up.
What's it done? That's it. You can come on. And the fever like closely. Ibi duni. Confidence we gaan because se phone ibi duni. Ça bien hein? Avec mes juniors na Providence. You know get for can left the mic so all and for ça pas où. Na pas où force.
Fai ça dans answer this go scale me.
La left what are pas force. Look need to learn there.
You know sabi so.
It's all I tell you.
No, na but this.
I will give this one guys. I be cut close. No wait, hold it. Eh, look me. Want to buy us salad?
Faisal, can I have that paper, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
for the please. Please, I will do your work later.
Like
but
right here.
For concentrate
Like right here.
on
It could be
this.
like right here.
Who's later? I'm going to buy this now.
I said I'll do one later, please.
If I say I will give so much for it.
Okay, whatever. Look the middle and thread the under.
Where's all the paint?
The corner of my box, where my box is, it's corner there.
Thank you.
Go get.
What I make sense. The game
This
don't
is my
big.
problem with people. I am working, you want
Don't
me
big,
to
yeah?
do my work just
Hey.
because you want me to do something for you, and you can't. I can't. And I want
Well, that's it. Take them people their measurement. I don't left the man there. So now you
have. Now, where they call her fees and that picture, I remember. Your sister.
collective. You self not good in the use, you know.
No, it's not my work.
No, it's
I swear, especially when I'm not too. Now, you first, you don't.
It was for Victor.
Is this small? Okay.
That's okay.
Sarai?
Yes?
Nothing said it's too short. That you length you want to add even.
I made the add thing at the bottom.
This was still a short for you, so I'm not going to make it very long, the before short.
No.
The machine don't make it work
No,
now.
worry, I'll
also.
wear skin tight.
Your waist
I'll
is
wear
actually
thong.
short still back. Yeah? You see, huh? Ma? You begin here? No, I said it. No, but you begin me back? Well, check it here. I know. But you will take a hand over argument. Go look who's I put her. So go watch the back who's I put her. Then we don't know what to please. It's alright. Even the 19, but this time short.
No, length.
15 now it's in
I see.
One Victor screenshot car. It says serious. Now 15 if you want. 15 too short.
This now, you for call.
So I make the BN lane be 21, yeah? So the back go long.
No,
small.
leave it like that. Just add flares on the bottom to make it a little
Maybe
long.
17 for it. Because
This now, check this. Put tape for this. This is only heading 19.
okay, yeah, for Emma.
But still short.
okay. Face.
Yeah. No, small Emma, you know, kind of.
So
Let
what
them
I
show.
want now the front this. I want the back for a little long small like 20.
You're not taking.
No, let me say, man, this thing has a store. So I can do that and the day.
Looking at the picture. So, best.
Like string.
I know, until I see a picture before I can do it. You know, I can't.
Like when you say string.
I'm trying to draw
Can I borrow that pencil so I can do the pencil right there? No, pencil.
For the DC bag, you for can go then I go do it for you. I might make your bag in no check.
That's a really nice process. I did it. Turn out the back.
Yeah, you don't come with it on check bag.
Baby, you know, you have to make me go.
Baby, you're so magical.
So the problem, you know,
Sarah.
I didn't think call you Sarah.
Because it's Sarah.
Okay.
But it's still pronounced Sarah.
Sarah.
It's just spelled differently.
But maybe call you Sarah. Sarah.
Yes. You know, baby, Allah for coming, whatever.
Sarah.
Yes, ma'am.
This girl make me go crazy.
Baby.
Make me go mad.
My business, I know what you put on power pen.
NJSS1, we want to pick you all like bad. I'm afraid for you now.
Oh yeah.
Now I've been making this coercion for.
This girl make me go crazy. This girl make me go mad. This girl make me go crazy.
D-U-N-I?
But I'm just not a man.
D-U-N-I.
This girl make me go. I don't ever hear say it today.
You still like her?
Well, I know they see him again now. I can see him one time.
And they go the other side. This girl make me go crazy. This girl make me go mad. This girl make me go crazy. But I'm just not a man enough.
Just not man enough?
Yeah.
You are man.
That was it. At that particular time, I just not make my mind go and I'm being afraid.
So you can afraid?
Just this one.
Oh yeah, you were young, of course. You know, some men don't know how to express their feelings.
Me, basically, when I'm in a come up, like, my woman and me, they had me. So I was used to that. I'm not being used for see woman I am. It take me time for
Right,
like,
now I'm not big so safe.
No, me while I'm big so now, I know they happen so no more. Say the way you people they happen like
no, like now one-on-one, like me two man today on the spot. You bomb and being.
Yeah, no, I know the answer.
Like
the personal street, so it's excuse. I like you know the taste. There's no way where they talk to you that first they ask you.
So my ought no I see baby for him. Not again, no they
It's okay, it's okay. Because I'm like, I don't think it's going to even be. Yeah. It's okay. Okay, thank you, Afiz. Yes, Miss Anne?
Now come on,
you are the only sexy person.
That's me to provoke my sister.
Mama, just add a reminder of let's get on in mind. Yes, Miss Anne? I'm not the only pick it on. So delicious pick it on.
My name is Paquete Suma. It's in Paquito.
Wow.
So the cuties.
It's Paquito.
They local.
The one and only sexy Paquito. Okay, what's nobody saying? Okay, what's nobody saying? Hafiz? I don't know that. Mama. So be come be the teller by play. Na so be the teller. Is it ain't go make you when I make you. Yeah, so they can walk now, you can wait. Then they talk about live, anybody will send me an Edwa.
They can't talk about casting anger for make you go walk now.
It's okay, me anytime we possible work for me now, me don't bother oh. They give back my shallow. Anybody may nobody work for me or never work for me. But that be too much.
That was too much. Even if na tax they give.
Be too much.
Don't say you overdo the tax.
Even say you don't plan for do am.
Now I say hey, anytime where any of you people left first, now inside so from Afis. Say I will say na mama. Head plus you be head of house. No mistake, send me an Edwa. I said you no fatty the up at all. I said all you work there do for yourself.
I don't understand it talk.
Yeah,
young people there.
Yeah, young people there.
When
are young people there?
Anyone
when are head of house. I say I need cook. I need do nothing. I need cook. I need serve all man. I need wash pan for himself. Nothing.
Not even be head of house. Nobody need to work.
Nobody need work for her. Yeah, if for me smell.
Okay, now so my yana tell am. I say na you wan go work.
I saw me back sell.
That if for be head of house in back in do. So this so stop. Now who for be vex back do.
Me for be do.
Eh, I dey tell you.
When me want to confess something.
Exactly. He dey left all my age oh.
Clean and go carry.
You might have sent somebody and I pray for you.
Pray for her. I pray for there. Al-Fatiha. For there.
Who go?
Go. Every week then get a new one. Who go stay? Go stay.
You know what's in the morning about the old eviction thing? Only them talk, they begin make that suspense.
Yeah. Nine that day, nine they make a fear. Sorry.
I swear, Papa.
Keke when they call like this, now that people. No. It's shock. You open mouth, yeah.
If you see other people, they don't post it, they don't.
Yes.
That's why you
That's
to
why you
change
open
it.
line.
You know, even watch the world.
Yeah. Shocking.
It's
There are two is shocking. There are two wake up.
Me now, I don't resolve
Me
my
not
mind.
take it.
Yes, in the so then they begin the way they call in supporters. Me shock me, be meng. Why make? Me shock me bad one.
You see this life? You know they do certain things there for certain things. But salon people like sabi there. A small thing
And they turn them off, yes.
I like when I be taxed, I don't go understand saying tax again. But we get way they do here. But we get way they do.
Let me call and tax. So me do it in the right way.
Yes, but we get way they do. Way not for be rude to the next person or the house. Quick, that way they vote.
That's one do attack. That's one do attack.
But that
that
is
if you get to know if they out of line.
They feel it simple.
We'll not be even called for, yes. If they go talk, if they count talk, they don't pass.
Yes.
Now actually they happen. Now see me.
Oh.
Now see me.
In action, do one.
Cool down first.
That don't attack. No, no, but talk about again, not to tax. But he put him out in a very bad way.
It's working.
Yes.
I mean, almost with everybody.
I like for students, but in the meantime, yeah, the engineer.
The engineer. We don't feel like person or something or for saying out with any intention.
It was a yes, in fact.
I don't know.
Now I say in a person
And of course,
like the driver says, I don't tell you, I don't tell you, let's buy babu.
I get for like pain, money, that kind of stuff. So,
no, come and give us.
No, not
This game?
Okay, compare me and Tuba. Compare me and Tuba. In terms of
calculated.
Chief say I cannot deliver, but it was fun. And when he come, he asked what happened.
Then they cost
kind
Janego.
of like
If they cost Janego.
in here. Whatever.
Yeah, I say they do back. I say they do.
One of the good
They will take an personal, but not only that, if you don't want only about me or stuff like that, between me and Oni, and I didn't know. And I've been after that, we go up and ask for like have a talk. I meet Mercedes, I meet the explain Yana Police.
Janet, he said, no, you know, Janet said, I said, no, if I compare yourself here, Mr. Stanton, not at the same level, I feel bad for another day.
But I was like, I wasn't doing anything of such. I never see the anything but only no. And he said, whatever one do. So I tell for like, because now being able to come, so we'll get to talk over that. And I ask him forget to talk. He said, no. Like, how can you know me? Like, taking that so personal. You don't even care, whatever I tell go do. You know, doing the mood for talk to me. Like, to that extreme, Sarah, we share this bond like a sister. I'm like a younger sister to you. If you don't talk to Onisi, you know, like within, like, whatever thing we can do. I believe say the last time at club, now you ask for dance. Yeah. So whatever thing happened the other day, it wasn't my fault. You asked me to, and I did. So why the person think so burning in your heart as if you don't suspect me and Oni or something? Or if you don't discuss with Oni, I think it's in your best position. Me as a sister, call me and tell me, say, Bernadette, I don't like the way we hear Oni can play. I don't like, you understand? Let me say no. But you don't say Oni and me no. And then if me do whatever, I believe say only back before tell me say no Bernadette, say I don't like this. The auto no make I know anything. And I'll say I don't so take and pass on, I don't get grudge against me for that. Like what did I do? How? Why when I not even make a note to me say this is it, this is this. I don't like where you only they go so. You not tell me.
First tell me to tell you for doing for now left him. Say not in a mood or whatever. You know say you not do one with any feelings. That's what you can do. So almost everybody will see themselves and
Even to
as long as one of the dance you do one.
Malaika. I do such like that.
Because everybody knows say you the dance you like for to act. You know what I mean say you sexually attracted to anybody will make you do that day. But if you don't say you know they can find it, fortunately you don't know now. The only
You
way
don't even like have a talk like Bernadette this. Be able to man if you don't do one like I get this now. I don't want it for that.
I'm not going to let you know say.
But at least talk to me say Bernadette. I dey feel like you go tell me say Bernadette. I dey feel disrespectful like you doing that. I not say I say na respect. Like you go and tell people. I not say I say na respect. I think me for don't say that so directly. You kind of disrespectful, and I don't want you for the do to own it. I think I dey understand better. But you having grudge? No, seriously, serious. I don't even want like right now. I just been for talk to you, I feel better. But I don't even want like person. Or last day directly, you telling me, say, look, we talk. I'm not going to talk to her again. To me, fasting, so that's it. I won't talk to her again. I was never expecting her to act this way to me. Considering you looking at me as a younger sister, and we've been like that before coming here, like we met at the hotel, and we get this kind of understanding, and you see me as a small sister, and we are here, same with the girl with her, whatever thing we wrong. Especially when it comes to man business, I understand. But tell me first, that not adhere, you understand? If I do it again next time, get right to behave. So, but I know they ever.
No, not so.
How would this talk to her again? Office, I'm not gonna talk to her again about this.
If you choose for be the smaller person, then you be the bigger person. Left hand for now, of course. It come to when it come to you don't need for explain yourself. Say I not been do this to only I not been do this. Which you did tell them is that if you get issue with me about anything, make her know. So you know the person say tell them like the fact say you even disappointed to the point say it go feel say you go try for seducing man. Put on to you don't need for big you don't need for apologize, you don't need for explain yourself for whatever. You self put you the satisfaction, especially the fact that you try for long now to talk. It tell you say no. So you know follow and panda, you know and talk to her again. No, una don't like I say, una don't get a bond and everything. One person can always the way na in they get the crazy behavior, one for the way na in the watching company say, okay, like you know what you do me. So whatever I don't do right now, make sure say you tell her. Say whatever, if you get issues, if we very severe, if we tuna the share, if it real, una for try for give una self ears whenever problem they let una see how best una they solve it. Then if una attempt to not solve now, then fine. Not to you mama born and not to you mama born you. Una can go away. But for the fact that I don't build something, una need for attempt for solver. This not make no sense because everybody knows say you they talk, you they dance every day, you they make even who say, but who that they don't know you for dance and twerk business. And beside they act, you know, say una been the act yesterday self. Yeah, we are about that. So if you don't tell us in acting self, una been the pan. So I go tell like
all my yeah. Would that they never would say this person not ever like twerk on would that? I know officer they call.
No, make I don't tell you now, say. You know begin say no I need talk. But for now left for now. Probably till later in the evening or something go cancel. We come to something and they can talk to you. Then you go tell her you dissatisfaction, especially the point that they think say you go try for seduce in person. If you not trust you that much, then why wanna be party?
Yeah, wanna be done. Now that I talk now just now with Professor, I say because me no one at the end of the day we go to do the play. It can be big thing just now. I don't want for all with only again. I don't want not to be party only and seriously because at the end of the day for me, you expect now one and then you this you kind of like lacking trust in me to that extreme.
And the thing and why wanna be party if you not trust you, trust woman they will not trust themselves with a man them, they don't need for they together.
Because
for every moment, yes, you will say this person they try for seduce you, man. So why wanna be friends then?
If you do that, I don't do that. Me, even I don't know see the person I am this day. Because at the end of the day, I want to respect as a woman. I don't say that you are considered a sister. Only if you for they like for don't say no. From start, I just know say only a person will cool up being in the house because I say I'm supposed to be cool before knowing you. But beside that, nothing. Even for that, even where them be pair, where me for the pair, it can't meet me. They tell me say why me for go pair with. For they understand it. I said, but the boy don't pick me up for the maybe for reject the guy. And I was like, but at the end of the day, me and I just that party talk. That was it. I did talk to August. I did talk to Oni nicely for and whatever thing where they bug I did talk to. I did tell for consoler. Other people go do that, but me, I don't do that for no reason. So. It's so disappointing and kind of like embarrassing to me. Like you think ill of me in that kind of way.
You be the bigger person, no need for make one match back and say, oh no, no talk again. But if you don't share, that's all you ask until then they left.
No, what I mean the talk. Me not even want if you feel okay.
No, but you
don't feel
for
talk to me okay.
They don't want to get over because at the end of the day, they need to get the grudge inside mind, and they get inside on mind. Why will not they make fake friends? But if you not talk it's clear, on clear them out. But if you not talk but and they will still make party.
No,
then
me like I get a bit for the like this don't happen so you know allow talk or it's dead. Like dead,
dead to you, but
I know.
When I go, they don't have the same bed they sleep. In mind, they go na that particular thing because it's not even clear. If you see vex right now, because they think say again your own part where you go they watch out say you don't do wrong, but not being right for talk to you say why you do this kind of thing, why you do this kind of thing, or this kind of thing you do so I not even like.
Yeah, you don't want only
but
about
if you not talk then I don't know how I go solve them.
Sarah. Okay.
For your school, person enough for making you kind of
seriously, it comes as a very big disappointment.
Okay,
like
somebody in behavior inside half gets to you to the point you begin crying. You know what it's at all.
Please, you never understand. Like you trusting somebody, you need expect safe, especially the fact that you the person they say I don't want you for that. Like me to like you don't know me for such acts. You know that kind of shitty things.
You don't live by fast still, so how much days you need to do this trip?
Now the same back from tomorrow. Yesterday we did not eat. Today back then tomorrow.
Tomorrow after 10 nights.
You better be ready around. Seriously.
You know what? Me wait see me so me. Not to say person need to do something with me at not the one more, but before that you make me at one. You get already you. You get already being for me. If it gets to me being if it gets to me no say me will set and heavy in a way where nobody need able to stop and I make me another allow less support. Why if you say
small country in the west part of Africa.
I'm so far.
I am a designated survivor. I have gone through hard times.
I don't see this ball,
clean times. To survive is not an easy task. But I believe to learn from every failure I made. So with that, I will just finish you. Just a clinch.
Play, I miss.
I know you're not, but watch that.
I lie. I didn't tell you again. I should say I didn't tell you. I just play. No, Nako. Nothing. This boy not knock none of the ball.
What you bagi?
Now me ball you go knock can like outside this year.
You don't begin the line.
No go they watch. Anyway, play.
Now ask yourself, what do you want? Wow.
See, nothing. I'm the ball in knock back. I get 2. 1. Hey.
Just back. If you play the only play, it don't get sense. For me, I don't know what they play.
Okay.
I
Okay.
only go charge that black ball. Me, that black ball, I'm not going to strap for your life.
Okay.
If you love me.
I don't beat you 2 and safe. You see? I talk. I don't beat you.
But the game just started.
You don't go 5-3. 5-2. Sorry.
At 3 days and 4-3 in there, so knock out to go get.
Okay, that will beat you. Yes, 5-3. No go. That beats you quick. Pull the ball down there.
You left for bank thing, fam. You left. I only left. I mean, it's professor. Person not carry with person. So person want for goods. Person.
Jane?
He left to the person. I forgot person.
Pull the ball for me and them.
I mean, you get me. He left me inside this house.
Check in. They're too old, and they.
At least this is a process to have a friend for the first time. I don't get a woman for you. Don't make friends with them. Because I fear you guys. You think? You know what you think? Hey, watch me back. Can I remove the spec? There is a ninja behind this.
5-3.
Am I right?
Look at me.
This guy go rest. It's quickly go rest.
Janet, can I beat you? You get look small.
Now they call
Boy, you need to watch.
Bonus.
I make her give this one.
Towards humanity. Eh? Come on. Bow. Relax. Voila!
Okay.
That's awesome. Perfecto. That's awesome. Perfecto. Gracias. Malacias. You know the meaning of gracias?
Thank you. Watch out.
That's the meaning of gracias. Thank you. Why wasting time? When I have a sweet finger.
What's
Hey, officer, you probably got it. Knock me.
Wait, come on. Play.
Voila.
Get a look. Keep playing. Play.
Christiana, what is your name? Soa. Soa. Voila. Christiana, your son will get blessing though. I've just been using your sin to hijack and irritate, designate this policeman from Zimbabwe. You are punishing like what? 2 again.
Oh, come on.
I did feel pain right now.
Me dey feel pain. No go.
I just got this one. It's Augustine. Okay.
I get 2. I touch your me ball. You see I pull up. That's 2 I get. You miss.
I feel now we don't care who yourself. Come on, I don't hang out for me. How much long you want to sleep? How much long you want to sleep?
Don't see what I can claim it.
How much long you want to sleep? Mommy, I guess that ball. If that's how we use the other ball against the ball.
Spell point. 1,
2.
I think 200.
Papi Lolo.
A Papi Lolo. Okay, play. I don't say I get 2 back. I say I get 2 back. You need to make it. Can't play. He played 2 teams.
Now once at the first time he started playing.
Then they left.
Okay,
Walk out so safe and no miss. That bad football he can. Can't play.
Which one? This. Which I put on? In one thing we're gonna do, left hand. We will cry. Tell us you cry 4 days. If you're happy, pass them pull and do for 6 months.
You can't play that bitchy quick. He already play. Okay, now take it. Janet, don't tell.
No, I'll go to the possibly can go sleep.
What you need? What?
I can't go sleep. One can go sleep, now that's sleeping. Wait, literally fake you. Let's go.
The watch. Okay.
So I get back, you know, they allow me back that play. But you know, see the timing, I know good. So why would you wait for the chief waiting? Why
See,
you just
actually, so person say, you, yes, a man. No, you know, like the way we man be kaya, we be the pass, we the worker. Like me, I don't know this bad luck when me go.
No bad luck.
Hey, how me the way maybe they make me eye, the way me connect with the guy. What was I say? I say so suppose you. Now this be you call me for. So I beg you, I wanna left me. Maybe they watch safe that name man. Maybe in care safe. You know be say I be the pass.
We not talk safe that kind of something.
I say so. How me take connect?
Wait, so you don't see like say any guy talk nothing, just because that they don't know
me
the
they
guy.
Pass.
So why not that moment
say
go?
Yes.
Why that moment say not been feeling and we don't go and come back and nothing they feel.
Yeah. Not knowing that because one day the guy tell for okay the guy even ask him for my number. Okay, the guy called me. Like the next day after I come out club because I club will prepare for the next day now before go do the show.
Come river.
Remember, and I said the F4.
Hey, no, need to the F4. Still is better than Silver and Gold. Still is better than Silver and Gold. Hey, Papa, see me can knock us. I can't. Yeah, I made it provoke.
Nothing. You tell me about my new business.
I say mind the business. At the end of the day,
Not my business day.
You know, you want to take a
No, I don't make my business so. I just tell you how I feel, but not personally in character, not kind.
I know, it doesn't matter. I know, but I mean for keep value. Company.
Una get beach. I like beach naturally.
Avad, if you know never
then
when are they lady chill?
I don't want to go there. Even. One day, I said anonymous.
One
day, so you go and belay some. So I mean, what's the name of the team? Where we go? The value of the admin man for seminar work. Only when they social media and then get. That's how they go. Me hotel will increase. Me, I this work about. We do cleaning. I go peeling for me no more. I get me right there. I get me scam me out the bus bing. Let's say for come on, I hope you open the words for me.
They just want.
I mean, you can't value our Sam. Company. Why are you for kind of? I get a couple for me first. So you don't know this value our there. Anymore, you're not selling me. The platform one creates first. Yes.
Don't get alone. After God just continue for putting yes. Women in there. What
are you for coming? What are you opening words for me?
Women in there.
I say you see, okay, Baliba Sam. Sam, you got give me chance.
Let's see man in there sooner, eh? Left to how you use an hormone, but all man of face.
Come on, this need some.
A face.
We're not able to pull for now. Slow. If they pull for now. Oh, for now will come on stage.
And because of this, other person they know we can say pass so if they isolate them.
No, we know the end.
I just say pass.
We say you go on COVID-19. At least me know to take out say say. We see what them strict command enforce.
No, that the left so then I made it this week.
Yeah. God I know.
Yeah.
Never assume.
I say something.
God I know the munku.
God I know. In what I get what I miss, I make it.
No, that is not so. You want to be expected.
No, nego.
Listen, now want to be expected. Boy, God send you come on.
Yeah.
You don't want to believe it again.
Yeah.
If you say something Paris, maybe.
Okay, maybe name if you can't boom, all set. They shock beaucoup. Beaucoup life.
He don't see, but baby, it's not face na country.
I don't value it. I don't value. And I mean, janto like it to so. Say you. I sabi so you know little. Be not going to kill. They pan light inside the room. Let's go for. But they will give man a chance.
Sometimes when you don't know where they reflect on people like outside, where you do like for instance, they smile. They imagine how things in the situation people ain't for they argue for you right now. Over beat arguments back. Some the percentage now, some the support now, some that person they hide in the house now. Bomb arguments then. Some offices they all right now. When you go inside and they watch you, hey look, so person. Then they argue back for you. They left their work. Then they beef themselves back all. Hey, boy, I go now our office where they say I get extreme support now IPS where they work with Watake. That office they want this but they support Bokul day Manuel. So that one woman. But like everybody we did now of course no say MK we then call. You know, so like I go now any baby I go the very day way them want see me. I say me I get me picking Bokul. But then say I not been to know Bokul. That's okay. Problem. It really be the support Boku. Really. I may Boku come on. But not be get time for talk about that no more. Because like they tell you know say be fast when man can assemble. Other. I swear. That woman they been there for I say me picking a big woman. Where all the people in the office and they talk, then they for me, then contribute back.
So that's all they can.
And contribute.
It's a bad day. After I know one day see man party day. If the day me that day then are the four sets of party day I see. What say so? Then I like the like you say if one person use a motor car in front seat, they go bien. Now they are two days ago. I like the like you say the like woman. They need the ever outside or 2 days. So tell the man now using motor car today try for go pick down up. I like at the front and they go back. Now so the relationship be there. That day back now the same thing. I like come and say, yeah, because they will to be getting mutka then. But like if it happens, so I say, okay. I say, who's kind of talk this? I say the relationship first between a man alone and like a brother. Say, to me. No, I will talk about it. Will let it for me. I said, a big guy now. I don't that side way. They look like I did the video. I did the work. They get going cars and all. You know, down the back, me one back. So the man say they go find out. You understand?
You don't want to see if the way you say them close. Then they go attempt for the way
They student they are lucky.
Oh, you can forget that because football for anybody to watch. For less you now one, then for less it support.
So they have to like leave this up and then pull it out, clean it and then stitch. So
me here. Here, I think it was either curling iron or straightener, and it bubbled and it burst.
and if you watch keenly, you will notice but like they seem to fade away like the whole head.
Here?
Okay, it's here. Look at it. Have you seen like a scar, but like it's all fades now. This is like 2 decades.
What happened?
But you can figure it out,
Yeah.
right? Okay. So like when I was young, I used to like have a lot of rash all over my body. Understand? And like you know like this rash, like we call it waist, ringworm. It's like different stuff. Like, the thing
You
is
don't
like
believe us?
no, like I used to bath myself. I think I do water. You know, back then. So
And they used to swim in that river.
yeah, so and here, so my mom, like the thing was so disgusting, like she got so frustrated over it, like trying to hate what kind of thing. And then what she did was like she scrub it like well and then apply acid. I really don't know like who did that prescription.
I be saying you go say and put toothpaste, cause usually like yanda, like if you get like ringworm, then go say we put toothpaste there for the guy.
He put toothpaste in the He put use blue, like you get this thing when they use blue for blue clothes. You break the blue, they get lime. Put that, you know, take all kinds of like, you know, when I get frustrated.
Now you put acid.
You put that, put that, it makes this old arm.
Damn.
Then I remember also like when we come all the way to Origo City, people with anyway I say I remember every time you say they just the same accident. Huh? Yeah, but alright, I don't say no. I put a right here. So I say apple. Okay, it be bloody, you know. Like now, like due to like born again, right?
That's why she became quiet.
Yeah, well, like not quite quiet, like because she can talk. But like so many things now, like she can't even think of, she can't even, and all this stuff. Like when she was really out there, hustling for us, like going.
She doesn't remember? You said she doesn't remember so many things.
No, I feel like she stopped doing so many things.
Do you want to hear about my scar?
No, don't worry about it because I don't
No,
so,
it's
like,
okay. I'm ready to
I told you like when we were young, she used to like do.
Babe, I'm telling you, I'm ready to share, and you don't want to hear it. Don't ever ask me.
You guys so bad to say
Chineke Idima. Chineke Idima.
Jehovah Jireh will give you all the praise.
I don't know that one.
Yes, sir. And yeah, same thing back in. Jehovah Jireh will give you all the praise.
Chineke.
So like I get a lot of fish and then smoke the fish and then take them to the provinces.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then do trade and everything. And when coming, she will come with like wood, coal, gari, like fruits. She was really. And some of these days, like when we like sit together, I just ask her like, do you remember when you were like doing this business? Even like at this fry, she used to do those business and everything. Hey, do you remember when we say, hey, but I mean, we do the business. And I said, you have to ask it before you remember because you be small. So I remember everything. So like, you understand, like sometimes like sit back and thinking about life, how far like we've come, like like a struggle she like went through just to keep us safe and everything like that. You know,
She's a strong woman.
Very strong woman. Very strong woman. When you see me, mommy, you don't say that.
You look like her.
Even then, cheekbones.
You don't have cheeks.
Nah, fats don't make it out. They say that carry this. So wait.
On that picture here, you have cheeks.
Yeah, that cheeks all over.
You know, I was going through like the pictures because I don't know who that talk, but I don't know if not Fatu or France said one of my cousins, no, Adama, my cousin Adama, and go and try and say, some kids people in the end when I least not say, I don't make sense, I don't see nobody in that I think say cute. This imam posting, I don't know. I wasn't even looking your way. Then so we made it look unexpected. They come. And then when I came in here, I was like, oh, okay. I see everybody. Not tunnel vision here. You want stubborn? No, na me go find you palava. Na me bang go find you palava. From, I think the first conversation that we had was when I removed you from that situation and we talked and that. Last year?
A lot of popsicle and chocolate.
Come, give me. But come on.
Now you they do good, not to me they do good. Yeah, this life ungratefulness bad. Don't get white boy now. Me don't see me like what kind dark what's them called. God day.
And say, I ask you, waiting. You be want eat this morning.
Never ask me no life for me.
I did. Ask you take it.
No ask me.
Yeah, I was in that room. When do you think our first conversation was?
Our first conversation was not even a conversation.
What was it?
I was entering your room and you were like, I'm standing in front of the class. And then I whispered in your ear like, I like this. And then I left.
No, you didn't.
I did that.
No, you didn't.
That was why, that was really why I was like, you don't mean what you said?
No, you told me that inside that.
I told you that like in front of the class.
What day was that?
What the second or fourth day? Like I just I met you like dressed and I was like, you look cute. And I was like, oh, thank you. And I'm busy. I'm busy. And then I was like, thank you. And then, oh, thank you. And I was like, hey, you just smile and like, really? I never answered. And then I just like, and then you start beating yourself like, really? And then every time like we cross paths, you'd be like, I know what's happening in my life. You really, nigga? Really? You say like, you're not even saying hi. Then I was setting all the traps. You were around body like that. And I was like, okay, come close. Closer. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, okay, let's say something.
People that will like you, when they follow your program, or people that will know this will like you and follow your program, then see what's in Sonia do.
Okay, let's say something. Let's say something. See Sonia, people always can get them twisted. Sonia, a day being way not to like na any denial, even in fans them. No say MK. We're very close. But we know they on our date right now. You know why?
Well, like me so right now.
So now we don't talk deeply where people we don't watch we and we know say I really be there for them and I will always be there for them. And whatever thing when an extension can happen, we're now outside. You understand? But we know which relationship. No ever. You know, but Sonia ain't cool where you see that talk maybe don't can to tell. I say no, you see me MK no they say I'm my best friend no more. That hamburger say some people in the wait so la approach them.
If you come out and say that you miss.
No, they don't answer. So you don't say
Stainless for the moolah.
I know.
Nine.
Stainless for the dough.
So for the
listen.
so like come on your side now. Kama don't know me for more the outside, understand? And me being with Kama, we not get anything like we able to say na any that kind relationship stands. I know it's I want in life, but just to respect.
Oh, housemates, to the living room.
Spot highlights. You have beats and it takes because you never think it.
Now that if you win, I will gladly for you because your man they beat cheap up game. No, Janet, na in a beat.
Janet, they beat Janet.
Okay, bad. Let me side run up for me.
I feel back now by law.
Oh, it's me. I need the land for me right now. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, means I can't ban you for
I feel good person. A good person. You just like a good person, Janet. I love if you get to it with that one.
Before one part, we the go next. Play this. Now start to listen.
Okay,
something not play this thing and two. In this pool. We did it Monday. Set to set.
If I pick me team, me, Augustine, MK, I please pick a team.
Challenge and challenge.
Then I'm a team. I don't pick me team. I don't choose the 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick a team. With a beat to that so that against me.
Go get you, I get this. You don't go find out.
Would they make a woman away?
Oh, see?
When me get you, I get pieces. Let go make pieces for another. That's how it looks.
What are the looks? They don't battle and they don't touch nobody.
Watch.
Okay, me first.
To the living room.
Me and Kim na left.
Would they make a 2-2 game? But if you beat me one, I beat you, I know they play one more. But if I beat you all 2, then you don't go out.
Yes.
Then we'll make the next one. Now, meaning who this?
No.
Sunday, no.
No, Saturday.
It can be evening,
Saturday.
No, then this day self in the evening.
We don't have party
tomorrow.
We don't lost and I would have left on that last man in the book.
Maybe you get that before contact.
This inside.
Babe, our 1 month anniversary is about to approach next week.
I no go able play you. Although yeah, that's people play maybe play one or sabi. I will play you. Way back sabi the game because I Janega and body all one. The bit.
They call on the
And yes, yeah, in body, church in body. If in body no one, not to me. We're Christiana. Okay. So yeah.
I don't see pens and pads.
Oh. We can't take scores.
It can't book out there for it. Too late.
Come on, there, give me my
For the book to me.
Too late.
Give me pen. I saw me bag at the inside. I mean, mic. Me pen. I mean, mic. I know the You can't see this one. Ah.
Just stop the ball.
Hey, 35. I know I know.
Yes. Hello, housemate.
It's me.
Welcome, what?
I stay my eyes and I keep it gangster. Like rolling my dice out of roll with gangsters.
Hello, housemates.
Hi, Madam Chief.
Today's presentation topic is what does consent mean to you? What does consent mean to you? So listen up. The line between sexual consent and sexual coercion is not always clear. The line between sexual consent and sexual coercion is not always clear.
The line between sexual consent and what?
Sexual coercion.
Spell that.
C-O-E-R-C-I-O-N.
Coercion. C-O-E-R-C-I-O-N. Coercion.
The line between sexual consent and sexual coercion is not always clear. For any sexual activity to happen, everyone needs to consent. For any sexual activity to happen, everyone needs to consent, willingly and freely. For any sexual activity to happen, everyone needs to consent willingly and freely. And sexual activity does not just mean sex. Sexual activity does not just mean sex. It includes kissing, hugging, cuddling, and touching someone's body in a sexual way.
Again, sexual activity.
It includes kissing, hugging, cuddling, and touching someone's body in a sexual way. So, what does consent mean to you? How does one get consent? Who is responsible to stop any sexual acts? And why do you think so? I'll go over that again. How does one get consent? Who is responsible to stop any sexual act? And why do you think so? So in your presentation, you may answer these questions. How does one get consent? Who is responsible to stop sexual acts? And why you think so? Also, can consent be assumed? Can consent be assumed? And can alcohol and drugs inhibit one's ability to give or obtain consent? Can alcohol and drugs inhibit one's ability to give or obtain consent?
Can consent be assumed? Can alcohol?
If you cannot hear the word inhibit, you may write down influence.
Incorrect. Okay.
Influence. One's ability to give or obtain consent.
Then fly the other and dry.
I will go over one more time so you get it very clear. Your presentation question is, what does consent mean to you? The line between sexual consent and sexual coercion is not always clear. For any sexual activity to happen, everyone needs to consent willingly and freely. Sexual activity does not just mean sex. It includes kissing, hugging, cuddling, and touching someone's body in a sexual way. So, what does consent mean to you? How does one get consent? Who is responsible to stop any sexual act, and why do you think so? Can consent be assumed? Can alcohol and drugs inhibit or influence one's ability to give or obtain consent? Is that clear?
This sexual word normally you get that? The line between sexual consent and sexual
I don't do it. See me. What did you do? Don't make a mistake with anything. You can assumed. Okay, now this is talking. Can alcohol.
Can I kiss you? But can't go no embarrass.
You will have 4 minutes each to do your presentation. Remember, 4 minutes. If you use all that time to read out all the questions, that's on you. You will be judged on the following. Introduction, clarity, examples, timing, and conclusion. Introduction, clarity, examples, timing, and conclusion. Abbas, you have your hand up.
Yes, ma. I want to ask a question, ma.
You may ask the question.
Madam Chief, you know that I cannot write. I'm part of it, or what? Ebo, I ask question, please allow me.
Are you a housemate, Abbas?
Yes, ma.
Do you want to earn points, Abbas?
You want to earn points? Do it.
Yeah, I want to have points, sir.
That's your answer.
I don't understand what you say now. You know they are.
Okay, yes.
It's okay. That's what this morning is. You go. Yes, it was.
Which one you like? So maybe I didn't question them. Chibi's running 2 hours. It's 2 hours. Police get for read for sure.
This presentation goes for 15 points.
15? 50 or 15?
15 points. Remember, this is not a couple thing. This is singles week, so all man for himself.
It's not always
You have 1 hour to prepare.
This word, I know he will spell that for.
C-O-N-S-E-N. Oh, sexual. Everyone needs to consent. C-I-O-N. Coercion. To force somebody to consent willingly.
Coercion. Who can don't forget you that way?
Maybe don't write down though.
Sexual.
What does consent mean to you?
Somebody freely. Can you give me consent? Sexual activity.
Right. What does consent mean to you?
It includes kissing, cuddling, and touching.
Cuddling and touching someone's body in a sexual way. Someone's body in a sexual way.
The line between sexual consent and sexual coercion.
How does one get
Coercion is what they
sexual act
sexual
and why?
And the book. Only them right say.
Do you think so?
But use the last page. Somebody I be don't agree for now.
Not always clear.
As you said, the right, but I don't agree.
Hey, Salome book. I'm a book, Danny. I'm a book.
Listen,
Danny.
This book, he asked for quotes.
I know, it asks for cuts.
I told her I book. Give me my check.
Because where the cuts?
This is asked for quotes. Where quotes? The other page, other side, the quotes. You boy watch me name now. Me name the day.
You get for me 4 minutes.
Watch me from the word. I be handwriting the whole day.
No, forget exam. Get for me 4 minutes.
Now go for this
For
dictionary.
any sexual activities to happen.
Watch him, but not to French. She don't go take.
The judge of introduction. Example, time, meaning, conclusion.
That can take me on dictionary. I get your account.
Yeah. Hold on.
Everyone needs to, for every sexual activity to happen, everyone needs to consent willingly and freely. Everyone needs to consent willingly and freely.
You're not part big, you said.
Yeah,
My
good.
name right there, so the person will see me in the so you
And I'm here on work with.
Sexual activities does not
Sit
just
down.
mean sex.
You tell you. Who they call worker?
Sexual activities
Who they
does
call
not just mean
Hold on,
sex.
they
You
do
can
it.
consent. Yes. No, please not mix.
You're
Then
talking
to
to
the
means forcing somebody.
And why do you think so? Can consent? No, this one. No, then one.
No,
For me,
this
to yeah, I know mix. And for me, to yeah. I'll be visiting a short question and make us start.
Includes kissing.
Can be consent be assumed?
Who's what you have in there? Coercion.
Me and they go right to.
You ever see
Who's the show that
Jeopardy?
they keep?
That name, you know.
I don't keep her because who somebody don't use an ID left. If me take a go put.
They should make us play
to
Wheel
they
of
use a guy like
Fortune.
this one man they use.
And can be for this. Then after that, can alcohol and
Tell
drugs.
some
I'm touching someone's body in a sexual
If me
way.
go take a go keep her.
Maybe if you make something and somebody assume that you want them sexually. Yes, sometimes it is.
Me na 10 minutes soon, I don't pull none here.
And for beer, na ina the leader.
Oh, that make me leader.
In a
We
sexual
all
way.
equal now.
Someone's
get
body in a
fast.
sexual way.
It's policy.
What does consent mean to you?
Influence one's ability to give and obtain consent.
In a sexual way.
To give.
Okay, now how does one get consent? Question.
Consent.
Who is responsible to stop? How does one get consent?
Nah, come on, get this here. Come on, yeah.
Is this the source?
Who is responsible to stop sexual acts? And why you think so?
What does consent mean?
Me and you answer them one by one.
Yeah.
Okay. How it go? You go now, so you write. You paragraph like the questions, and then you write your paragraph. Basically, you read what does consent mean to you. Consent means
Can consent be assumed?
So it will be easy for you for break and down. So you covering everywhere. Carol go explain. Are they come? Are they going to the library if you need me? Somebody already in there.
I never like you first.
Can alcohol and drugs
Where do I
influence
give me,
one ability to give
Intro
or obtain
clarity,
consent?
timing.
All I go and say.
Intro, clarity,
If you not give me self like that, but go give Faisal. Because this will go down me.
It gets done.
After Faisal, are you?
Timing,
Influence
examples,
After
and
Faisal.
conclusion.
one ability
For ask for personal information.
to give or obtain consent.
Ask for permission.
One ability.
For example, to give man and woman business.
Obtain consent.
They in the mood.
Obtain consent.
They don't meet you. The other person not there in the mood. For example, right? If you
Nobody
didn't
likes
ask
me.
for example,
That's
right, you say,
okay, because I don't like you anyway.
So you make a move.
Because I don't
right?
like you
Well,
anyway.
at least another topic here. Basically, asking for permission before you touch somebody. Reason
Why?
Because what is that person you normally touch at that moment? You understand?
Tack for you, homie. Tack, let's rock.
So that means what you are just talk for let man and woman get that two for grief for that.
It will make a holy book.
Murder. Well, I don't believe you, murder.
See, maybe I'll watch.
Fuck around, leave me, murder.
That means
I don't believe you, murder. My life's on the line.
or whatever.
Yeah, God.
Watch nigga, watch how you talk to me. Watch nigga, watch how you walk with me.
Cuddling. Like how don't we can do now?
Murder. No, I don't believe you, murder. Fuck around and leave me, murder. I don't believe you, murder. My life on the line.
If I say I'm not in the mood for to go with you.
Nope.
How you be able to
That's
get
why
me in
I'm
the
right
mood?
here.
How do you get consent? How you they get permission?
It's
That was
Not
what
about
I'm
us,
so
watch
so
for the
French.
expert in the escort.
When you ask for somebody's permission, and then can I seek for your
But now they tend to if you don't see that, they think it's not so
The bigger word number for permission.
Murder. I don't believe you, murder. Look around and leave me, murder. I don't believe you, murder. Your life on the line.
right? What if you say responsible for get a consent?
Yo, nigga, bad brother, why don't you talk to me?
Now you date in the
Introduction.
or would I ever
Consent.
I don't ever get big one. This one no more.
Now you want to. So the would are they in position for
What does consent mean to you? Line between sexual consent and sexual consent.
Who is responsible to such sexual acts and why? Okay, again in the scenario, if I still no once, me one day in the mood, and me for tell you say, no, this is not the right time, and so on and so forth. Another in the mood or I don't me period or I they feel good or me head arts or whatever. So now me place, me one on once, and me on place stand there for tell you we want say, and no once. And they say why you think so? Which make I think so? For example, because I'm not in the mood. I not just want they don't know any kind of way. It's a thing that's supposed to be enjoyable, right? The Bible and the old dictionary go behind can this coercion or whatever word I don't understand. And then I do tell them American. That's not old paper. So you see, so basically when they talk about my and papa business, reason why can consent be okay? For example, this is another question: can consent be assumed? Most of the times, yes, because some man will make move to you thinking like you for understand say, bo, I don't make the move. You na big man, me na big woman. You na big woman. You for no say that this I they look for from you or not. The make Daniel the make I don't make so and so advances at you. Can alcohol, like when you don't drink or you don't on drugs, right? That means you're not on your senses fully, right? Are you when you drink, you able to make good judgments?
Yeah, it depends.
It depends on how much alcohol you've taken, right? So you think that na one reason where can bring problem. Where for example, if me don't check, I can be give me one kind of way for you. If we are they normal, I not go get mine can make the way then they pay you fall it with you, right? So you think say that thing landing one of the things the way they affect person in sense for say yes or no to that thing they big time, right? Yes. Okay. So now landing then they mean consent basically not just a big word for say for take permission for touch somebody in body. Because if you not take permission, you can get problem, right?
Get problem.
Okay.
Case for that.
Thank you. So now landing at the question.
Okay, consent.
So in your mind now, I want you think how you be able to get permission from woman if you want some, and what do you think say responsible? Like I tell you just no more. Like forget consent. Who is responsible to stop sexual act and why do you think so? How does one get consent? Who is responsible? Okay. Narrate and I think about it and then explain to me what think can you mind. Okay?
Okay.
Then the thing is if I even write something, you're not going able to like read it out. So I make a while you think thoroughly in your mind. You get dictionary, you didn't see. Huh? Deal to that. Deal to that. Who to that? Pieces. Huh? No, no. Huh?
You help them out?
Yeah. Why you help, huh? Your parents were right, I don't vex. Okay, it says you got the dictionary?
No.
Okay. So, like I said, me now so me plan for doing. I dey read the question step by step and write it in my paragraph because we have 4 minutes. Yeah. That code something what I want to know what it mean. This I can't even pronounce it. What does it mean? Right. That definition. Just that one, then I know more I need. I know more of the difficult word I know you hate. So explain to me about what so far you don't think. If I talk about that for 4 minutes.
Victor and coercion and
consent, permission, not forget that.
yeah.
Not allow let the word sounds so big now you use. Forget about the word consent.
Now from the dictionary.
Use the word permission. Like for big woman, basically, like talk to woman in a very polite and calm way. Where you yeah.
And just take
If you don't thank you, if you don't happen to you before, or you don't get woman way. Sometimes you can one day or whatever you see yeah. Okay, well that one day they want to explain that same way you know they agree.
I'm not careful because I'm not know in this situation we can do sometimes it force it can lead to
problem. Okay. Think about that situation if you don't ever be inside it. Yes. So now that story there while you go explain.
Okay, by English.
Try your best by English.
Yes.
Because you don't want to lose points. If you talk about Creole. Yeah.
Consent. But at the start I will just say consent. After I don't give you introduction,
Yeah.
I start from consent. Also,
Yes.
I'm going to talk about consent.
Yeah. Say consent, that's true.
Consent when your fiancé.
This I think question they are really done in the actual presentation. All this what I explain is just explain. Coercion is not always clear. An explanation number for sexual activities to happen. This consent willingly, sexual freely, this that. From that part now we see what does consent mean to you, how does one get consent, and then it's in a need for.
First, you just do something. It's not a person. Or the way you force to do something. Our consents.
Consent, permission, agreements, agree to do.
I don't know. Sunday navigate. 9 to 11, yeah. Yeah, officer. The last one, can consent be assumed? Read that for me, man. The pencil. Yeah, now in the read the sentence.
I don't need to can consent be
Now they make can alcohol and drugs influence.
No, that is another
No,
question.
other one than the.
When I make a one.
You say like Yana using.
No.
Because Yana injury all together, but
Yes, can consent be assumed in a one question? Yes, then can alcohol and drug influence one's ability to give or obtain consent? Okay. do it so small. And it's it's all about consent and sexual coercion. It's consent and sexual coercion, both.
Or ability to affect decision, affect beliefs or actions. Total believers, the actual anticipator of factors and accidental beliefs.
Yes, to stop sexual acts. And why you think so?
I swear for you, so they make kiss, Mama. Okay, for go right. It's okay, save. None of the problem.
The people can change our dictionary.
So, what you must say do to French now?
Well, then, I need to give it a time.
It's very strenuous.
And you go for it for her, one person don't tell
And I don't get pen. I can't shop my pens if I may not go for no back today. Are the definition there want?
Forcing someone or forcing.
No, I need them. I know it make us so. Yes, I get them. Maybe I get me home. What it mean to me, but I need them.
Consent, safe and myself.
See, man, I'll tell you, this is scatter safe. Scatter.
No, they don't just.
Line between sexual
so it's not always clear. Someone, because you don't also know where that. You understand? Now, first of all, first the person. So that is true. Always clear.
coercion.
No, I just no, I know easy for go back here first. Wait. You tell me. Wait. Assumed. Coercion, sexual consent, sexual. No one.
this. But before we open to this, I need the left hand. This way cannot be used for instance.
It gets over on that. Mm-hmm.
As a married couple, if you want to have sex with your partner, you have to have their consent to do so. Failing to do so most times leads to sexual harassment or
This is painful because the dictionary himself they will tell me I'm not begin to do it. always doing this. Play for them. They will kill me. Yes.
Oh, shit, too good.
It's okay, huh? No mistake. And I can't pull back.
Sorry, they like me. I'm going to small basic what I go talk. Trust. Oh, yeah.
Yes, the line between sexual consent and sexual coercion is not always clear. Reason being that coercion is the act of forcing to do something
that the other individual does not agree to. The other individual does not agree to.
Do you understand that the whole answer is in the first paragraph?
Period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw it, right?
I need to go to the bathroom. Mom, I'm going to wait when we finish.
Okay, so I've started with because today I'll make a problem.
All right, welcome.
What does consent mean to you? Consent to me means the ability to give permission or agreement to someone for a particular thing. Yes, there is always a line between consent and sexual coercion. Sexual coercion is the act of forcing into kissing, holding, cuddling, touching someone's body, and having sex without their permission. With them without their permission. The line between these two is agreement. One gets the first question, the second question is, how does one get consented? So I'm like, one gets consent like asking, pleading with the other person before engaging into any sexual activities, and the permission
need to willingly and freely, and the person needs to willingly and freely agree to the request and before touching them. Who is responsible to stop sexual act? To me, both parties are responsible to stop sexual activity. If one disagrees, the other needs to respect that.
10 minutes more.
Number 3.
10 minutes more.
Number 3.
For any sexual needs to consent willingly and freely. Yes, that's not a question. That's just a statement. That's true. Yeah. To poop. What's in this?
Sexual activity does not only mean sex, it includes kissing, cuddling, hugging, and touching someone in a sexual way. And
It's just a statement. That is, also you see them, they ask questions. Now you need for elaborate, give example and what it's about. These are like all just clues for explaining to you within a sexual activity. So more than say sex, just if you say no for they don't put those, but all this thing leads to it.
What does consent mean to you?
What does it mean to you? They not say give the definition. No. You as an individual, waiting consent mean to you.
So you know the first question.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
But also you don't write. Also you write. Because me no. Okay, now buy now. Okay. Okay.
What does consent mean to you? Consent is a
Okay, you don't already. Okay, you don't already write down there.
to do something, and then it
So what thing can do
down
down here? What's not the question? What does consent mean to you?
Yeah.
How does one get consent? How? Usually woman want you. How you want to ask you permission? What they can do, what you can do. How they can say yeah. Yeah, what else I need? How you do?
What does one get?
Consent. How do you ask for permission? person say na right, you dey stay at Zeus. Wagwan. You dey miss her?
Housemates, everyone to the living room now. Everyone to the living room now. Karma, to the side door, please. Now. Karma, to the side door now. Afiz, please turn on the monitors.
Oh, is that one? How much more deal with this inside somewhere? Okay. If I say you're right. Yes. Nice and so oh. Baby boof, yeah. Baby. So we do go explain. What did you go talk? Tell me. What did you tell me?
Yeah, just one day to be time.
Everybody. Everybody.
Baby. Can I get a kiss? Oh, can you kiss me?
I think I ordered like a few days ago and I never told you.
No, you never did.
Yeah, a coincidence, you know.
I hope you never get tired of telling me that.
Nobody gets after some.
This one is tough.
Hmm? Because it's so annoying.
Pens down now.
These things make me nervous.
Fode, to the living room. Housemate,
Yes, Madam Chief.
what does consent mean to you? We'll begin the presentation now. Who will go first?
Yes, Madam Chief.
Fode,
Yes, Madam Chief.
are you ready to start?
Yes, Madam Chief.
The timer is on the screen and you will begin now.
On the shores of presenting an intriguing, sophisticated presentation, but let me first recognize protocol. Chief, Madam Chief, co-presenters, viewers, timekeepers, Assalamu alaikum. In Jesus' name we pray. The line between sexual consent and sexual coercion is not only clear for any sexual activities to happen. Everyone needs to consent freely and willingly. Oh, I agree with you. Now, before defining some keywords, let me first throw light on biblical allusion. God said in his book that man should come into the world and multiply, but do it in a respectable manner. The word consent means permitting or agreeing to do something. Coercion, on the other hand, can be defined as forcing into doing something. I agree with you on the above mentioned statement about the line between sexual consent and sexual coercion. It's not only clear for any sexual activities to happen. Everyone's consent must be sought in order for any forms of sexual activities to happen, rather than forcing yourself. We are all human and our feelings are different. The regime now is not the 1772 repatriated slave whom you can just use anyhow, like piece of trash. One's feeling must be respected. You might not know the exact reason for saying no to your sexual desire. Let me take Sierra Leone as an example, and man and woman to be precise. The amount of rape victims and cases are way beyond the paychecks of many civil servants in Sierra Leone, and that happened all in the name of forcing yourself on the bright, beautiful mothers, daughter, sisters, and future leaders of this country. What do you gain in forcing except satisfying your sexual desire? It saddens my heart to see my sister, Kamadiva, who is also an housemate, go through such a pity. She was forcefully raped. May God judge the evil soul that did that to her. Can consent be assumed? The answer will be yes. Man and woman can be an example. There are certain people, if you ask them for any sexual activities, they will become shy and smile and won't say anything, but rather keep on smiling. And when you touch them, they will agree and have sexual activities with you. They will agree and have sexual activities with you. Can alcohol and drug influence the ability to give or obtain consent? Yes, but in a different form. Human beings are diversified. Some can drink alcohol, take drugs, and it won't influence their ability to give or accept any form of consent. But some might. And so I would say consent can be assumed. Okay, I'm done. Okay, now, how does one get consent? You get consent by gently asking for it. Every decent civilized soul should have the amount of decency to ask for anything with respect, and each shall be granted. Example, if I want to have sex with my wife, I will ask her with respect, and if she refuses, then I will be a gentleman and wait. Who is responsible to stop any sexual act, and why do you think so? My answer will be both man and woman. Either ways, a man can be ready to have sex while the woman is not ready. And if you seek her consent and she refuses, the man should stop and not force. And this same goes to the woman. You might not know what the man is going through. So if you seek consent on having sex, then wait and not force. I think I'm done with the whole question thing. Madam Chief, can I use the toilet now?
You may go for the... Bernadette, the timer is on the screen and you may begin now.
For me, failing to recognize God in our lives is one step towards failure. So I would like to say thanks to God for giving me such an opportunity and wisdom to stand here and share my views and opinion. As greeting has always been part of our daily lives, I would like to say good afternoon, Chief, Madam Chief, and viewers. What does consent mean is what I have been asked. Pouring out my opinion might not be 100% correct, but I believe it will be one step towards understanding the keyword consent. Consent for me means permission, which can either be a yes or a no, and it's also applicable to individuals themselves. For example, being an housemate simply means we give our permission after asking ourselves several questions like, can I do it? Am I fit? And what will be the gain, benefits, and after effects of me being part of the show? After having a positive response to ourselves, we then gave our consent that, yes, we then gave our consent, that permission to be part of the show. How does one get consent? One can get consent either by asking for it or being given to by another individual. Who is responsible to stop sexual acts? A woman is responsible to stop sexual acts because women stand to lose respect easily than men. For example, if a porn video is being leaked out, the woman will be frowned at more than the man. So a woman has a greater responsibility to stop any sexual act. As we always hear the statement, pride of a motherhood and not pride of a fatherhood. And if a man can sleep with a mad woman and a woman cannot do such, that means they are weak. That means the men are the weaker vessels when it comes to sex. Can consent be assumed? Inasmuch as our hearts are sealed and we cannot see what's in there, so much more expressions can be deceiving. So no, consent cannot be assumed. If alcohol and drugs are injurious to our health, looking at the harms and dangers they cause to the human body, I also believe that they can influence one's ability to give or obtain permission or consent. For example, a friend of mine gave me her consent to dance with her boyfriend when she was intoxicated with alcohol. But when she gained her normal self, she frowned at the situation, which means she was influenced by alcohol to give her consent and not by her true self. Chief, Madam Chief, I hope my views and opinions were well understood. Thank you.
Mohammed, you may begin now.
Good evening, Chief and Madam Chief, Honorable Timekeeper, my colleague presenters, viewers, I greet you all in the name of God. My name is Mohammed Drojadane, housemate number 33. I want to take this graceful opportunity discussing the role of consent when it comes to sexual activity. I was raised in a decent family with norms and values, and one key I learned is consent, an easy key which can open so many doors for you at the same time put you in trouble or keep you from thousand opportunity. So the underlying word is consent, which to me means getting someone attention, permission, or giving clue of what belongs to them or what they can contribute to. The process could be done in tiny words, gestures, or body language. Depends on the relation with the opposite. With such ways, someone can be consented and clearly must send a reflection of it. And we that always want to be consented through words, for example, I don't remember when I last asked someone to cuddle me, but couple of occasions, someone has opened arms for me and I know it's a sign of cuddle and I gladly embrace the opportunity. All you need when it comes to consent is a means of communication and the subject involved will understand. Discussing about consent and there are people that matters most. These people are responsible to stop the act. In our definition, consent, we mention people that matters and people are responsible for it. Playing one of the role of being left out as to be consented gives you all the mandate to stop the sexual act. Example, a policeman is responsible to save life and property and always to make sure they upkeep the human rights. You might get involved with your wife, you might get involved in sex with your wedded wife without her consent. And that does not warrant, and that always warrant the police or neighbor to interfere and stop. If that's what you believe in, then stop that bad energy. She might not fight you back or try to stop you, but have you mentally calculate a reaction in relation with that? Okay, in such situation, anyone will be responsible and understand the pain the other partner is going through and also have the mandate to stop. The saying goes, let always be our brother's keeper, so anyone can act in and stop if eventually the consent has not been made to someone it belongs to or someone that can contribute to it. Talking about assumption towards consent depends on the relationship with the receiver. For me, I already know anytime my partner asks for tea in the middle of the night means she wants cuddle, kiss, or sex. So based on how you have lived or learned a lot about the opposite partner, that sends signal to understand and probably assume that it's acceptance to consent. The fact that it's alcohol, we take note for intoxication, and in such mood, it's not advisable to obtain consent. It all matters, and the same thing goes, it's a crime and also a sin. What I can say or give in my normal sense, most of the time I can do it when I'm in intoxication. My disadvantage of being intoxicated, but it still stands around the relationship again of the partners. I know a friend who once told me about whenever her partner wants to get sex, she normally get drunk before that. So I think that's a normal way to communicate on consent when intoxicated. So I think with this I explain in relationship with the different type of human beings, it depends on how you receive. What both sender and the receiver can stay with. But as a definition, it's advisable for everyone to understand the situation properly. Send sign, make sure it's well communicated with the digested response before engaging any sexual activity, for there is no sexual punishment, for there is always a punishment for sexual harassment. Thank you, Chief and Madam Chief.
Thank you, Mohammed. Yanapoli, you may begin now.
Good evening, Chief, Madam Chief, my beautiful Sierra Leoneans and viewers around the world. I am housemate 50, Yanapoli Fofana. Today, I'm here to provide my perspective on what consent means to me. There will be a few questions that I will address through two scenarios to provide a clear understanding of what consent means to me. To be specific, sexual consent, since there is a fine line between sexual consent and coercion. First, I would explain my understanding of consent. Consent to me is having the free will to decide, yes, I want you to do this, and no, I don't want you to do this. I believe that consent should always be verbal, especially when it comes to sexual consent, because nonverbal communication creates a gray area. Verbalizing to the other individual gives them clear permission to do or not to do as you choose. Now, how does one go about getting consent? Minds are changing constantly. Relationship dynamics are changing constantly. So one needs to always continue to get permission to do things, especially when it involves the human body. Don't just assume based on how comfortable you feel with that person. Let's take a look at scenario one. A young woman starts dating a man. The relationship is going well. He asked her if she could be his mind, body, and soul. She agreed. This is one form of obtaining consent, permission. Both have agreed to give themselves to each other. Let's take a look at scenario two. This same couple, they have a huge argument over text messages and likes on social media. He is not comfortable with the men commenting on her photos and the messages she's getting. They end up breaking up because he does not believe he could trust her. She goes out with her friends, starts drinking and flirting with a new young fellow at the club who also had a few drinks. Body language is the body language she's giving the guy, the impression she wants him. Is the impression that she wants him, when in her mind, she's just trying to get her mojo back. He offers her a ride home and she agrees. On the way home, he tries to fondle her breasts and she pushes him off. No, don't do that. He tries to lean over and caress her legs and she again says no. Don't do that. This man gets upset and yells, why were you playing with my feelings and leading me on? Both parties have lowered their inhibition. The man felt that because her body said one thing, that meant that what she wanted was what she wanted. So he failed to obtain permission. Alcohol affected her decision because if she was sober, she would not have been flirting like that, and he would not have tried to coerce her and fondle her in his vehicle. In this scenario, you see that it is the person who feels violated that is responsible to stop any sexual act. Whether it be the man being violated, he has the power to say no. Chief, Madam Chief, viewers, in conclusion, I strongly believe that consent is a freedom of choice to give another person permission to do as they wish. Sexual consent is something that should be given through verbal communication and by simply asking, can I? Just like how they did in scenario one. The boyfriend did in scenario one, is that he obtained permission. Consent should never be assumed. Look at how in scenario two, where the man assumed that because she was flirting and got in his car, that she wanted to engage in sexual activity with him. Alcohol can definitely lower one's inhibitions to obtain and give consent, as displayed by the young fellow in scenario two, who failed to obtain permission to touch her breasts and in between her legs. It's always up to the person who feels violated to stop any sexual coercion, because you cannot assume what the other person is thinking if they're acting in that manner. There is a gray area that needs to be cleared up.
One distraction at a time.
Lawrence.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Begin now.
Chief, Madam Chief, viewers, and my fellow co-debaters, I greet you all in the name of God. My name is Lawrence Sebekagbo, housemate number 29. I'm pleased and honored to speak on the topic, what did consent mean to you? To start with, consent is the act of giving permission or agree to do something within your free will. It can be yes or no. Coercion means forcing someone to do something without his free will. kissing, hugging, or cuddling, touching someone in his or her sexual or in a sexual way is inappropriate because we need to consent each and everyone in doing anything in terms of sex. Okay. One can get consent through the persons he or she wants the permission from to do something. And until and unless that person grants you his or her permission, otherwise, anything you do, you are doing it in your own detriment. It is very obvious that the male are responsible to stop sexual acts because the men know where they shouldn't touch the female. For example, we know we shouldn't touch the breast or waist of any female without their consent, and that is sexual assault. If only we men can control our sexual organs and sexual assault, especially to women, will be thing of the past. For me, consent cannot be assumed because the silence of any woman or man does not mean yes or no to what you are asking for. So I advise you to wait for the person to say yes or no to you rather than you assume for the person. Assumption most of the time mislead. Alcohol or drug can influence one's ability to give or obtain consent because once you are not by yourself, any decision you make most of the time does not represent the real you when you are not normal. In conclusion, consent is the act of giving permission to say yes or no. One can get permission through the person he or she wants it from. It is crystal clear that women have the ability to stop sexual acts because men know we are not to touch or hold any woman without giving permission to do so. Consent cannot be assumed. And finally, alcohol and drugs can influence one's ability to give permission or obtain any consent. Thank you all.
Thank you, Lawrence. Abbas.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin now.
It is amazing to be here this afternoon to introduce myself. Before I proceed, I'd like to acknowledge the presence of Chief himself and Madam Chief, the viewers, my fellow co-debaters. I greet you in the name of Allah. I'm here to talk about consent. Consent simply means to ask individual for a permission to accept you, to have sex with him. You will not allow to take advantage over your fiancé without permission. You will first ask him with a permission. If he grants you, you can take advantage over him. If you are forced to do that, that simply means it's called sexual harassment, sexual abuse. I have one of the experience that it's been a long time. My fiancé was far away. He paid a visit to me. When he paid a visit to me, and I started to, having a feeling for him. When I started to have a feeling for him, but he never had that mood. He never had that mood. So I convinced him, he don't allow me. So with a gentleman, I maintain my integrity and stay cool. So I just want to say, the man is the point, As a man, you need to maintain gently to maintain your integrity. As for the alcohol, sometimes you can be misled with alcohol without you're not in your senses. So if you maintain, as a man, you ask for a favor to the particular your fiancé, if not permitting you, don't force yourself. If you force yourself in that particular moment, you are having a problem, or either you end up to jail. So that's all Siano, I hope all of us will understand, to say we the man need to maintain ourselves and to always stay according to. So because of time, V-House, Chief himself, and my fellow debaters, I say thank you for your audience.
Thank you, Abbas. Sarah.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Begin now.
Hello, Chief. Hello, Madam Chief. Hello, viewers and co-housemates. With rape at its highest peak and so many other lawsuits for sexual harassment, seeking my consent and asking for consent to satisfy my sexual desire and safety means everything to me as an individual. It has to be a total agreement between myself and my partner or the parties involved. Personally, if I am in that phase, I make sure whoever I'm dealing with understand that's what I desire by verbally saying it to the individual or in writing for a safer precaution. I expect the same. Don't expect me to try to figure things out by giving me clues. Most times, people don't know when it's agreed on or when it's forced due to lack of communication or due to what they are used to. For example, I dated a man that didn't understand my eyes are very chinky. In his past relationship, that individual would dim her eyes a little bit, and it was their sign of let's get it on. That was in my case. So he definitely crossed the line and called me instead of seeking for my permission, which didn't sit well with me, but was rectified in a better manner the next occasion. I also like having male friends, for example, due to the fact that it's less conniving having them as company. Many times, this individual assumed because I'll cook, call them over, drink with them, or go to the club and dance with them a certain way, I wanted more than their friendship, which is an example of assumption. If I want a man, I want him. If I say we are friends, we are just friends. I also had to check myself and understand everyone does not think like me. I was sending them the wrong signal. A woman is at a greater chance to stop a sexual act. Reason being, men think about sex every 5 minutes or less, according to statistics. So in that case, we are most likely to be approached. When that happens, we can say no, it's our right as women. We go through so much emotion. I personally think science has failed us. They can't figure it out. Being under the influence of alcohol or any form of drug will 100% influence one's ability to say yes or no to sex. On a regular basis, if there is a rape case or sexual harassment case, one of the most common things you hear is, I was drunk. It happened so fast I didn't even get the chance to say no. Why is that? That individual, it's because that person wasn't with their right sense of mind. So therefore, whoever was the sober party is automatically held responsible. So in conclusion, it's a clear understanding that sex, kissing, hugging, cuddling, or even touching someone in a sexual way requires both individual agreements and clear understanding to avoid a record of rape case for the rest of your life for a 5 minutes to maximum 30 minutes pleasure. Seek consent, it's very vital. Thank you.
You may go, Abbas.
Good.
Mariana.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Why is your face white?
I have breakouts on my face.
I see. You still look beautiful.
Thank you, Madam Chief.
You may begin.
Good day,
now.
Chief. Good day, Chief. Good day, Madam Chief, viewers, and fellow housemates. It is with great honor that I stand here today to discuss on this amazing, enlightening topic. The line between sexual consent and sexual coercion is not always clear. But before proceeding, I would like to tell you all what consent and coercion mean to me. Consent to me is to give permission, authority, or agreement to something. Coercion, force into doing something. And if I don't agree or give permission to something, you can't force me into doing it. How does one get consent? One can get consent through flirting or seductive ways. Who is responsible to stop sexual acts? Women are responsible to stop sexual acts. Why? Because I personally think as a woman, I should be able to stop any sexual acts if I'm not in the mood or interested in it, because it takes two to really enjoy any sexual activity. Can consent be assumed? I think consent cannot be assumed because, for example, I cannot say, Abbas, like we're living in this house and Abbas gave me a peck on the cheek or we cuddled together, that means he wants to have sex with me. Can alcohol and drugs influence one's ability to give or obtain consent? Alcohol and drugs can influence one's ability to give and obtain consent because we all know when you are intoxicated with drugs or alcohol, the possibility for you to deny consent is very slim because you're not in the right frame of mind to make the correct decision. And we all know with the intake of drugs and alcohol, it can increase your sexual urge. Where's my other paper? It can increase your sexual urge. You get really horny and vulnerable. So alcohol and drugs will influence one's ability to give and obtain consent if you're not strong to withstand. Chief, Madam Chief, viewers. Oh, wait, one side. I'm done. Yeah, it's today. So to me, God.
Moses.
Yes, Madam Chief.
You may begin now.
I want to first and foremost acknowledge the presence of God. Hello, Chief. Hello, Madam Chief. Accurate timekeeper, viewers, fellow debaters, I greet you all. My presentation on the below statement starts. Consent is the innermost feeling of one's ability and willingness in making a decision. No one absolutely is to be denied, neither deprived of such fundamental right in accepting what you want, like, and approve of. For instance, in our society today, many have been found guilty in trying to attain or forcefully having an affair with an aged below 18 without a consensual means of acceptance, and which is clearly considered to be rape. For instance, as well, the act in which a lady is being forced in any sexual affair, even if she is above 18, does not willingly want, is also a rape. One can get consent in actually knowing your value in the first place, and that's the right of awareness and accountability. Whatever an individual does not notice in knowing your limitations and realization in how you get along, the right of consent will not be easily be applicable. So that's why one can get consent through the reach of knowing your right and tirelessly maintaining adequate measures in relation to the mind. For instance, one should know when, how, and where to make decisions, and also be mindful of what you thought of in bringing to reality. Another one, it's obvious that most and almost all of the sexual acts of previous and even as at now is being pressured by us, the men, simply because we lack the ability and efficiently to first and foremost thought of the effect of what we are about to do on whether both parties accepted of in having sex. And also most men just want to satisfy the sexual urge and desire of thyself. For instance, a man will know that he is happily married or engaged, but he will certainly choose to cheat just because of satisfying his sexual gain. Of course, no consent cannot be assumed simply because it's something that is supposed to be an innermost attraction of thyself without any invisible or abstract assumption. For instance, an individual will obviously hurt him or herself because of the fact of thinking you know what you know exactly. Another one again. No, it's obvious that everyone know the implication of alcohol and drugs influence. Alcohol and drugs influence can actually make one to say something which by any means is not meaningful and later be of regret. For instance, a drunkard or an individual that is taking drugs can make lots of promises without fulfilling because he or she was not on the normal state of mind. Chief, Madam Chief, viewers, I do hope my reasons and points have been clearly noticed. Thank you.
Faisa,
Yes, ma'am.
you may begin now.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you. Good afternoon, Chief. Good afternoon, Madam Chief. Good afternoon, viewers. I am Fatimata Faisa Yansane, housemate number 17. Yes, there is always a line between consent and sexual coercion. Sexual coercion is the act of forcing into kissing, hugging, cuddling, touching someone's body, and having sex with them without their permission. The line between these two is agreement. Consent to me means the ability to give permission or agreement to someone for a particular thing, sexual activity to be precise. One gets consent by asking or pleading with the other person before engaging into any sexual activities, and the person needs to willingly and freely agree to the request before touching them. Who is responsible to stop sexual acts? To me, both parties, both male and female, are responsible to stop any sexual activity. If one disagrees, other needs to respect his or her partner's decision and stop. I think both parties are responsible because sometimes sexual harassment cases comes from both male and female. When consent is not given, it results to harassment and rape. So both parties needs to give consent to any sexual activity. Consent cannot be assumed to me. Like I previously mentioned, consent means agreement. Why would you want to assume something I have not verbally agreed to? Because I believe communication is the key to consent. For example, a man having sex with a teenage girl, when he was charged to court, when questioned, he said, I quote, "He be the enjoyer. She used to enjoy it." Assuming the girl was enjoying the sex, to be precise, the girl was scared to talk because the man was her dad. He was taking advantage of her without her consent, and that is rape. Yes, alcohol and drug do influence someone's ability to give consent. When someone is under the influence of alcohol and drugs, they are most times not themselves and tends to agree to things they couldn't do when sober. But it is wrong for someone to obtain consent from someone that is under the influence of alcohol or drug. For example, when one obtains consent from someone under drug or alcohol influence, this person that obtains that consent from someone that is under the influence of drug or alcohol could be charged in court as a rape because the consent was under the influence of drug and alcohol. Why not wait when the person is sober? In conclusion, before engaging into any sexual activity like kissing, hugging, cuddling, touching of body, and having sex, one must seek their partner's consent and respect their decision. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Madam Chief. Thank you, viewers.
Hello, Chief.
Begin now, Georgiana.
Hello, Chief. Hello, Chief, Madam Chief, viewers, and debaters. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to stand before you to talk about interesting presentation. Consent is when you give a person permission to do something. It is clear that before having any form of sexual activity with anyone, you should never be too forcing. Decent civilians people does not do such kind of things. To forcing yourself on someone sometimes leads to rape. How does we get consent? We get consent by asking for it. Example, if I want to have sex, I will ask my partner, who is responsible for sexual act? For me, it's the man. For example, the reason why sometimes when the man asks the woman for sex, he will refuse. Can alcohol and drugs influence ability to give or consent? Yes. When you are under the influence of alcohol, you do such kind of things, then later you regret. So, Chief, this is the end.
Hafiz.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Begin now.
Good day, Chief, Madam Chief, distinguished viewers and housemates. I am Hafiz Odubela, housemate number 3. I'm here to do a presentation about consent. I will be discussing matters relating to consent, sexual consent, its definitions. How does one get consent? Can consent be assumed? Does alcohol and drugs influence one's ability to give or obtain consent? And who is responsible to stop sexual acts and why I think so? Consent can be generally defined as to agree, to give permission, while as sexual consent is allowing someone to touch your body sexually. Giving sexual consent means you are willing. You want the person to do what he or she is doing sexually to you. Let me give you an example. There is a truth or dare couple game where I dare my partner to hypnotize me with her eyes while rubbing her finger on my lip. It's a game, but I'm willing. I ask for it, I want it. So I give her the consent to do it. Now, how does one get consent? This is something you cannot just get. Few things must involve to help you get consent. Knowing each other, in a relationship with one another, bonding, trust, security, to name but few. For you to give me consent, you must trust me. You must believe you are safe with me. Otherwise, I won't get it. Being in a relationship helps to get consent. You both need romance to tighten the bond you share. Most cases, you don't even have to ask. Eye contact, body language does the magic. We all know action speaks louder than voice. With that, it is just right for me to address if consent can be assumed. Yes, indeed, but not with strangers, not with someone you don't know. In our relationships, we have what we call understanding. Kissing you while you kiss me back tells me you are willing. It's like giving consent without saying a word, but with actions. In this light, both people or everyone engaging in a sexual act also have the right to stop it. That is, a man can stop it, and the female can also stop it. At any point in time, you have the right to stop it. As it is your right to give consent, it is your right to stop it, even after giving consent. Now let's take it a little deeper. Alcohol and drugs. These two things, you are out of your normal well state. You get hyper, tipsy, drunk, and can make decisions you will regret. Obtaining consent from someone on drugs and alcohol is wrong, and it is a crime. Let's take an example. Men normally have sex with girls regularly by drugging them or giving them alcohol. They always drink. It seems as if they are being, it's consent. But what actually goes in is they are being coerced. They do it willingly, but at the end of the day, it's because of the drugs and alcohol in their systems. So, Chief, Madam Chief, and viewers, I'd like to tell you all that anything you try to do to someone, ask for consent. It is risky. You will cause problem for yourself if you just take something in your own hands. Thank you.
Karma, begin now.
Chief, Madam Chief, co-housemates, viewers, I greet you all in the name of the Almighty. What does consent mean to you? Consent is a given permission to someone to do something or agreement made within yourself to give to another person. For example, if you want to kiss your partner, you have to get his or her consent or permission to do so. Without having his or her permission, if you want to kiss your partner, you have to get his or her permission to do so. Without doing so or having their consent, most times leads to snubbing or sexual harassment. And sometimes that leads to rape. Example, as a married couple, if you want to have sexual intercourse with your partner, you have to get his or her permission to do so. For the men mostly that sleeps with prostitutes and even married couple that have extramarital affairs outside, they most times ask the consent for the use of condoms to prevent unwanted pregnancy or sexually transmitted diseases and infection. The line between sexual consent and sexual coercion is not always clear, reason being that coercion is the act of forcing to do something that the other individual does not agree to, or forcing someone to do something he or she doesn't want to. Yeah, it's clearly true that for any sexual activity to occur, both parties needs to be consented willingly and freely. What does consent mean to you? To me, consent means wanting my permission to do anything towards me, be it sex or any form of activities. How does one get consent? Sometimes for love relationship, that's understanding one gets consent through making moves or advances. Being not stopped by the other party means it's okay to go ahead with whatever moves or advances they're doing. For example, if I go and lay on Moses' bed without him refusing or driving me away from there, means he's okay for me to be in his bed, and it's one signal to show his consent for another moves or advance may I tend to do. Who is responsible to stop sexual acts, and why do you think so? Being that consent is giving permission or agreement to someone or something, I believe both parties have the right to give their consent, whatever they want to do. Can alcohol and drugs influence one's ability to give or obtain consent? Yes. For example, the other day when I got drunk, I was all over Moses, telling him, oh, I want to have sex. Moses, I want to have sex. Being that he knows I was under the influence of alcohol, he didn't do it because he knows I was under the influence of alcohol and I was drunk. Can consent be assumed? Well, for me at times, because there are these phrases or words they say, bestie. For me, most of my besties, I even kiss my besties and wash with my besties. But that doesn't mean I assumed, or you should assume we should have sex to do that. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Madam Chief. Thank you, viewers. I didn't write it.
Adolf.
Victor, begin now.
Good evening, Chief. Good evening, Madam Chief, viewers, and fellow housemates. My name is Victor Williams, housemate 49, and I'm here to give a presentation on the topic on the subject consent. To me, consent means the approval or rights given by someone to perform a task or carry out a function with his or her permission willingly and freely. How does one get consent? From the above definition, I believe consent should be earned willingly and freely. It should not be you shouldn't assume. Who is responsible to stop sexual acts? Both parties, for me, are responsible to stop sexual acts. Sexual act is the physical attraction or contact of the sexes involving the fusion of male and female. The party who does not have the consent to perform both parties should have the consent to perform such act is solely responsible to stop the sexual act. For example, my girlfriend paying a visit to me, my house for the very first time, and she isn't ready to have sex. I believe she should be in the position to say no. Girls should learn that it is okay to say no. And also guys should know that no means no, and no does not mean to proceed. And not giving consent or check does not mean it's a yes. Example, I have been in a situation before where we both followed the above statements, wanting to have sex, but she wasn't ready. We both had to respect each other's decision, meaning no means no and no doesn't mean to proceed. Can alcohol and drugs influence one's ability to give or obtain consent? To me, I say yes. It does influence one's ability to give or obtain consent. Yes. If someone is intoxicated with alcohol, he or she will be definitely not be in the right senses or state of mind to know what he or she is doing. A lot of ladies have been victims of either being raped or being sexually assaulted. Either too much of alcohol, too much intake of alcohol or drugs has led them to serious problems. Giving someone permission to take something which in their normal state of mind, they wouldn't. Example, my friend was drunk. My friend, a female friend, was drunk, and she paid a boyfriend a visit. And unfortunately for her, she wasn't in a right state of mind. And because she was intoxicated and the boy asked, "Can I proceed?" She was just nodding her head. And when she woke up, she couldn't even realize what had happened. In conclusion, I believe consent should be a mutual agreement. You should not assume, but you should wait for the right answer. No means no, and no doesn't mean to proceed. I thank you. Today is not my day. Today is not my day. Today is not my day.
Christiana,
Yes, Madam Chief.
begin now.
Good day, Madam Chief. Good day, Chief. Viewers, fellow housemates. My name is Christina Soa, Tiana for short, /Timpeng, housemate number 12. In presenting the above topic, consent to me is me giving an individual of any gender the right, give permission, agreement, or an access to me. Whereas coercion is an individual of any gender forcing me into doing something or giving permission or agreeing. For example, I had a situation which was traumatic for me. It was my first episode, and it was unfortunate it happened in this house. And the co-housemate reached out to me to help, but he firstly proposed a friendship just so I can get comfortable, so as the decision is up to me, because he has asked my consent already. In any situation, one can get another's consent by asking and also acting. By my stated example, you can act how friendly you want to be to someone by your actions. Even before you ask or propose, your message has already reached. Who is responsible to stop any sexual act, and why do you think so? I think both genders are responsible to stop any sexual act. Being in the state that I was the other day, I was vulnerable. So as whatever was playing in my co-housemate's head, I don't know. But being that he has the values and respect for himself, he didn't try to do anything to me. So for me, we both know our lines and we expect how it should be. That consent should be a yes or a no. Can consent be assumed? Yes, it can be assumed. I want to throw light on people who are blind. Yes, people who are blind. No, people who are dumb, that can't talk. There are many signals you send to a man you want to have something to do with. Or you can easily tell them by the way you dress and the way you behave. Being that you can't talk or say anything to them, but how you dress shows you want to have something to do with them. Can alcohol and drugs influence one's ability to obtain consent? Yes, it can. For example, like you have your sugar daddy. For me, it's a deliberate consent because you have to be drugged or take alcohol before you want to do anything with him. In conclusion to that, there are ways also one behaves towards you that strike your mind to be filled with random thoughts, which bottle down to one thing. For example, yesterday night after we played the games and we were dancing and doing talent explosion, I lap dance on Professor's Get Wild. So he has already assumed that we had accuracy and access to me in some certain ways. Thank you. Again. See, don't me left by. Don't improvise. What time you know there? Mama, me just begin at and call me. Me just begin too. I just begin. Eh, that legend. There be that legend. For you said you have to get some time. Nobody can.
Augustine, begin now.
Hello, Chief. Hello, Madam Chief. Thank you for such an opportunity for a very sensitive topic. I am Augustine Bangura, housemate number 10. I will start by throwing light on the key word, consent. Someone may ask, what is consent? Consent is the act of granting permission to someone, or consent is an act of agreement between two people. How does someone get consent? Consent is granted when someone agrees to a particular request by another person. For example, can I kiss you? Yes, you can. That is consent. Can I have your watch? Yes, you can. That is consent. So many people mistake familiarity with consent. They will go by, he or she will understand. No, he or she won't understand. Take permission and wait for a yes answer before going ahead with your actions. Talking about who is responsible to stop a sexual activity, I will boldly say both parties are responsible, both the male and the female are responsible to stop a sexual activity. If one of them is turned off or is not in the mood to have sex, I believe it is their responsibility to say no. And it is also the responsibility of the opposite sex to understand that regardless the familiarity, sexual coercion is not an option. For example, assuming you came back from work and your wife is so tired, and after a long day of work and everything, and then you ask her for sex and then she says no, and then I believe it is your responsibility to understand. She don't normally say no, so coercion is not an option for you that day. Many times, people mistake or assume flirting with consent. Me flirting with you doesn't mean I want to share my body with you. It might be fun for me doing that, but don't assume I'm giving you permission to touch me in a sexual way because we flirt. For example, I will blow you kiss, dance with you, even send you sweet messages. This is me being a sweetheart. But that doesn't give you consent to touch me in any kind of a way because we have some kind of familiarity. Furthermore, Alcohol and drugs can influence one's ability to give and obtain consent, but that is not a genuine consent, because when one is under the influence of alcohol or drug, he or she has no control of her thoughts and body. For example, you going out with your female friend, and you know, like, it has been a long night, and the female friend have had enough to drink, and then she asks you, hey, can you give me a kiss? You know, under normal circumstance, she will never ask you that question. Then it is your responsibility to know that she's under the influence of alcohol, and I don't need to take advantage of her. As I conclude, I would like to say consent, it is not something influenced. It is not something assumed, but it is something that is given willingly by mutual understanding. And don't assume for someone, don't use influence to get what you want from someone. It is wrong. Here I will say thank you, Madam Chief, thank you, Chief, and thank you, viewers, for listening.
Thank you, Augustine.
You want to come back? You want to come back?
Yeah, this is all my points.
No, better it's okay. Better you can have.
So all of my
Now one
points
day.
are in place.
No, one day one I will see. English. We not say now one day, but steady, you know the one who see now one. Now one. They are just speaking guide so then call.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Before we hear the results of the debate, here is your treasure box clue for today.
Yeah, no be the guide.
It absorbs liquid. It absorbs liquid. Monday's clue was it comes in different sizes, shapes, and designs. Tuesday's clue, it's mostly white, but can come in different colors. Today's clue, it absorbs liquid. It absorbs liquid. That's your treasure box clue.
It comes in different.
I thought they said it's mostly white.
Mm-hmm.
It absorbs liquid.
What was Tuesday's clue?
Waiting to be Tuesday clue. This no most white. That is the third clue down there. Officer, the first clue. It comes in different colors.
It comes in different color, shape, and size.
Okay.
It comes in different sizes, shapes, and designs.
Sizes, shapes.
Madam Chief, you've been asking for the answer like I don't give you.
The second clue, mostly white, but comes in different colors. Then today it absorbs liquid. Cool. Pfizer, I know the taste where the three rich, you clue the loss.
Mostly white, but comes in different colors.
Where the three rich was it? What you young clue be done the commodity?
Get it for tomorrow.
Housemates.
Yes, Madam Chief.
The results of the debate.
Yeah. These are sharp.
Madam Chief, can I use the restroom, please?
Now the results you go
Yes, Augustine, you may go. 1 minute.
Thank you.
Eh? So they sharp. See, they are sharp. See, they sharp. Go in there, 25. say na 19 I guess. Today na sharp.
One, okay, one, please.
You know better me get one than you're gonna. Daddy, I beg it's okay. You get one, yeah? And you lost.
August, 1 minute, you don't round down.
Augustine.
Yes, Madam Chief.
You got 2 for introduction, 2 for clarity, 3 for examples, 2 for timing, and 2 for conclusion. 11 points. Christiana. 2 for introduction, 2 for clarity, 3 for examples, 2 for timing, and 2 for conclusion. 11 points.
11 more.
Victor. 2 for introduction, 2 for clarity, 3 for examples, 2 for timing, 2 for conclusion, 11 points. Karma. 1 for introduction, 3 for clarity, 2 for examples, 2 for timing, 2 for conclusion, 10 points. Afiz. 2 for introduction, 3 for clarity, 2 for examples, 3 for timing, 2 for conclusion, 12 points. Georgiana. 2 for introduction, 2 for clarity, 1 for examples, 1 for timing, 1 for conclusion, 7 points.
This one for 15, eh?
Faisa. 1 for introduction, 2 for clarity, 3 for examples. Christiana, do you want to read out the results?
No, Madam Chief, sorry.
Or should I subtract your points?
No, ma, sorry.
Faisa. 1 for introduction, 2 for clarity, 3 for examples, 2 for timing, 2 for conclusion. 10 points. Moses. 2 for introduction, 3 for clarity, 2 for examples, 1 for timing, and 1 for conclusion. 9 points. Mariana. 2 for introduction, 3 for clarity, 2 for examples, 1 for timing, and 1 for conclusion. 9 points. Sarai. 2 for introduction, 3 for clarity, 3 for examples, 2 for timing, 2 for conclusion. 12 points. Abbas. 1 for introduction, 2 for clarity, 1 for examples, 1 for timing, and 2 for conclusion. 7 points. Lawrence. 2 for introduction, 2 for clarity, 2 for examples, 1 for timing, and 2 for conclusion. 9 points. Yanapoli. 2 for introduction, 3 for clarity, 3 for examples, 2 for timing, and 3 for conclusion. 13 points. Mohammed. 2 for introduction, 2 for clarity, 3 for examples, 3 for timing, 2 for conclusion. 12 points. Bernadette. 3 for introduction, 2 for clarity, 3 for examples, 2 for timing, and 1 for conclusion. 11 points. Fode. 2 for introduction, 2 for clarity, 2 for examples, 2 for timing, and 1 for conclusion. 9 points. Those are the results of the presentation.
Thank you, Madam Chief.
Thank you, Madam Chief. Again.
Today 3.
The game of the North Collide. I don't remember you gave me sister.
If we not go manage right,
I do one for you.
we not go now.
Just
Nine,
next year, let me
again.
cook.
11 you get.
Let me say enough of it, my birthday. They can go find over 15. When me right, I begin right another. Two no more now right. The rest of mankind.
Maybe I forget so.
Okay. You go down suffer so no, eh? 176. 176.
The results of the game. Time bomb.
Ugudu.
Christiana.
Yes, Madam Chief.
You found 5 chips.
10.
10 points.
Come on, they don't minus there. 21.
Mohammed.
Yes, ma'am.
You found 3 chips. 2 were the right color, and 1 was not. So 4 points minus 1. 3 points. 3 points for you, Mohammed.
Thank you, ma'am.
Georgiana. You found 2 chips. Only 1 was the right color. So you got 2 points. Minus 1 for the other, which wasn't the right color. So 1 point. Abbas. You found 3 chips. 6 points. All were the right color. Fode, you found 2 chips. 1 was the right color, the other wasn't. So 2 points minus 1. 1 point for you, Fode. Mariana, you found 3 chips. 2 were the right color, and 1 wasn't. So 4 points minus 1. 3 points for you, Mariana. Faisa,
Yes, ma'am.
you found 3 chips. 2 were the right color. So 4 points minus 1, 3 points. Afiz, you found 2 chips, which were the right color, and 1 chip was the wrong color. 3 points for you. Sarai,
Yes, Madam Chief.
you found 2 chips that weren't the right color. Minus 2 points for you.
Okay.
Yanapoli, you found 4 chips. 3 were the right color and one wasn't. So that's 6 points minus 1. 5 points for you. Augustine, you found 4 chips. 2 were the right color, which took you to 4 points. And 2 weren't the right color, so minus 2 points. You got 2 points. Lawrence, you found 4 chips. 3 were the right color and 1 wasn't. 5 points for you. Kama, you found 2 chips which were the right color. 4 points for you. Bernadette, 2 chips of the right color. 4 points. Moses, 1 chip of the right color, 2 points. And Victor, you found nothing. No points for you. That's all, as you were.
Thank you, Madam Chief.
Almost
197. 53. Send me together at 50.
Today, let's do them more time. Today, Thursday.
Today, Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Okay, today, Saturday.
Allah Akbar.
199. You need 51. We need 53.
You go to the father again.
What pieces? Now, so maybe I will give Sel game to Kama. Because you know, say the next person.
Congratulations.
We not
I
give.
know, right? He did good.
So, yeah, so now Sel game. Where person show you see?
Abbas, to the door now. Abbas.
Yeah. Because of the time.
Which thing?
No, because about right. What's up? If I began to focus personally.
No, see you point.
Dictionary.
Yesterday, 2 points we go to. Where you can calculate all. So I don't need.
The need for cow is, you better for the BFP. The need for cow dictionary, Madam Chief.
15.
Because it's still full. One report the only dictionary past 5 hours.
15 put on there. Mercy. 193.
28 or 25,
I'll give us 203, 205. So you need 45.
It just tastes good like mouth. It tastes bored. Doesn't mean anything. Which was why you still drinking it?
I don't think I just saw it.
Oh, okay. Alright. So what's up?
No, you're smart. You're a smart lady. You're smart. Like, I don't come for nice Nandi now. You're very smart.
If you say I'm slow, if you say I'm slow.
Come on, I don't say you're slow. I don't say you're slow, but you're very you're intelligent. And I want to land away.
Don't draw.
You're very smart. Before you go take admission and watch.
I don't pass secondary school.
You go take admission for you get number.
Why an award?
Huh?
Why an award? No, say mina.
The woman, school and guys.
No, mina. Yes.
Yeah, come into a collect content.
Okay.
Or you go wide OBC, I don't know, Marco.
So why you want me go backwards?
Just no more for you say BC like that.
No, I get high school diploma.
Listen, I don't say able to know.
No, what I mean? Like that day na something every day.
2 days.
That day something we not dey call na but me get high school diploma, which means I don't pass high school education level.
Hey, who don't pass high school education level?
But that make this say it not make sense for go and obtain another one.
Not so for go obtain.
If you be say college, say for better.
Obtain like you just go 1 week. Seek admission 1 week. Like just to say, me now. You talk say me now. If see man they go school for 1 week. But today they say I get number, I get admission number.
Okay.
Yes, that's so crazy.
I'm good.
Listen, I need time. Something in they say, my education first week after the bachelor. This day I need Maggie or
water, drink water and lay cut off now you mouth.
Okay. Listen. Could you cut anything to kiss her yard, anything to kiss her yard. You see, you talk about what things I had and I watch. You don't say they able me. You don't able me. I don't know. You don't say you don't. I want to say you don't they able me, but you don't able me to some extent. But what I want to say is, I want to make we get a mutual understanding. I know say you know they prove difficult, or you're not being difficult. I not go talk back saying me being stubborn. But truth of the matter is, it all boils down to mutual understanding. Something in this, my action or things I will do might not be okay with you, or something you might be thinking one way or the other due to my actions. But I want you to understand me. To something, I guess at the end of the day, I feel bad. I feel how you said some things to me yesterday. They are very cool with me. Okay, but then all to you judge and all to you conclude and we put on strongly say not based on my actions. It's like you can't be judging me, or you just not be to conclusions to stuff based on my actions.
Have you ever heard about the saying action speaks louder than words? Why shouldn't it apply?
A phrase the way
and I'm sure that's a phrase that you strongly believe in also.
No.
You don't believe in it? Then words, right?
So wait.
Hold on, before this, isn't that something that you believe in?
To some extent, not wholly, solely dependent on that phrase. But one thing I want to get clear, I tell you yesterday, if the foundation is faulty, then we go for the reconstruct. Boku. I want you to understand me. I know say like you think say I'm indecisive in my actions, or I'm being stubborn in some certain things and everything, but I want you to understand me. I don't understand you. I don't know why. You don't do me. I don't know why. I don't know. Very bloody.
It's not even funny. For real.
No, it's not even.
It's not funny. I'm not taking it as a joke.
No, I didn't take it as a joke. No, watch.
Okay.
Like today. Okay, like yesterday we spoke about this, and what happened today, and something like I'll tell you this. Right now, I feel like shame when you get angry, when you get mad as well, because I don't want people to in here, I don't want people to think we're, I would say, like 1 minute we'll call every minute. No, not to be.
That's what you want.
No. Mrs. If no say watch. Listen, Sarah. I think I know about say we be cool. Or it pleases me for us to have quarrels every night before going to bed. Or therefore sleep with one body. Or wake with one body. Or during the course of the day we get collapsed, then during the course of the day we get one body. No.
Have you ever sat down and think about what causes the problem? What causes that?
I know say all go bury down.
So then your words don't mean nothing to me if you're still doing it. You understand where I'm coming from,
okay,
right?
Wait. This past 2-3 days, or you just try for, or this past 2-3 days, I've been good. Honestly. I've been good. I gave me 2-3 Hamburg, yes.
And I make I want to Hamburg, like, cause you know how I feel. You know how I feel. Let me keep it 100 with you right now. You know how I feel. I feel like it's a game for you. Like you're playing games, and you're not very, very sure of where you stand or what you're really, really looking for with me. And at any given up, it's the sneaky shit you do. You wait when I'm not around. If it's sincere, and you don't like. I feel like you're disrespectful. You don't have no respect for me. You don't have an ounce of it for me. And I feel like it's because of the way that I handle things. When you violate certain things, and then you talk to me, and then I'm like, okay, and I leave it alone or whatever. And it just brings back memory to me with the things like the other housemates would say, oh, you fool. The way you would be expect yourself or skit uni or what. You've been there a couple of times when people have uttered those words out of their mouth.
I don't think
it even felt 10 times worse today. Okay? I came out of the bathroom and Yana was laying in the bed, and she was like, "You good?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm good." And she's like, "What was you screaming about?" I was like, because now we all been in our room get ready. I'm putting on my sneakers, and Chief was like, "Come to the living room." Not in my wildest imagination did I think he was calling me out here because of what you were doing. Because I expect you to be mature enough and grown enough and respectful enough. There are just certain individuals, because of the relationship I have with them, you don't cross that line. Now I'm hearing from Kama that once one talk we don't pass between you and Bernadette. Sit down. Lola, don't talk.
No.
Can you sit down so I can explain to you, finish, and then you can go call her if you want. I'm not telling you not to call her. Sit down. Sit down for slot talk. Wait till I get for talk. If you want, you can go ask questions. Sit down. Okay, well, sit down. I'm not done talking. I didn't walk out on you when you were talking. Okay, sit down. That day, Faisa and Mariana or whatsoever was having an argument, right? And that day, with Faisa and Mariana make that blabber, didn't she mention something about you be doing Yana before? Yeah. And Bernadette, so you be doing Yana before, and then you can't ask her, I don't ever you, and she said, yes, you did. Didn't that happen?
No, wait. Let me call them before you face.
No, wait.
One day.
That conversation is not happening that place.
I asked him question because I've been so pissed at Faisa. I tell you, say I'll not be glad with Faisa. What you do the way first lady come.
I'm not talking about Faisa's situation. I'm just trying to recall.
At the camp, now I say for remember you back.
I know about that. I know about that. It wasn't Pala. The Senate I knew. Okay, well, anyone, I was in there.
No, the question I asked her, I say the thing be so more. I mean, I asked her, I say for my career so, who's one born a day about the ever yan? 9 Bernadette comes. Yes, he be there. I say, but left us in a serious talk at the talk. I say not to phone this. I say the thing they want me because of the picking can I can't get the impression like for say me. I say it's on there. Now I say well now tell this stuff I talk say so the fox don't get the clips. He say sour. I say who's tell me don't for my car. Who's to my media talk say I want say so go meet say I say hey I want. But now tell the Bernadette say I say no Bernadette.
Okay, well I guess that's what she was talking about.
Oh well, the way is put out to you not to waiting that is that what you say? Me and Bernadette
So that so anyway, again, do you see again though? Because I was upstairs, I don't know. I really don't understand what you up to. I don't get it. It doesn't make it's senseless at this point. It's senseless. I can't keep doing this type of shit to you when you think I have. Hold on. Oni, you know it's tiring, right? It's tiring. It's really, really tiring. I want you to understand it's tiring.
Okay.
Hold on. I didn't have kitchen that day. You sent me for go make, like, you asked for Kama to make food for you, remember? The was it yesterday, the presentation where we had yellow Africana? Was it yesterday? And the first, and as I'm sitting in the kitchen, right? You team up. And what did she came and do? You was you don't have kitchen, what tell and say, Banana, don't do that shit. Don't do that. Because you know why? I've respected everybody's relationship in this house. And these bitches don't owe me shit. These hoes, they don't owe me nothing. You owe me something. You owe me something. They don't. So whatever they do, I feel like you're in a position. Okay, let me ask you this. If you say you think like I'm not equal to the task to do the thing that they're doing, like the migration as they call it, you think I'm not equal to the task? You think I'm not seductive enough to seduce somebody else's son into bed or into flirting or into anything? You think I'm not equal to it? I'm just asking, you think I'm not? You know why I choose to not do that? And I get ask me and not back that this will say, nobody else since I've been here, those that have gone, those that are still here, will ever tell you, I don't care, go fully struck to Sarah and even look me to them. It's for your respect. It's for you not to look at me some type of way. I can go with the flow. Trust me, I can do that. But what doesn't make sense to me is that you feel like it's okay to do that, and you think that me you they do, not to me you they do. You in the process of it, you're making me upset, but you're messing up your reputation. You're messing up yourself. Because you know how you look like out here? I explain what are the beginning? Yana wait up you gotta watch out for yourself because he's sneaky. I was like, I'm not watching out for nobody. I'm not babysitting Oni. And I'm sure she's giving that reference of the fact that waiting in no say happen with you and that other one way in fiber stick figure. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. And it's like, even you have said it. Oh, people will do things when you're not around or when you're around to get to you. So again, I'm questioning you back. Because if it gets to a point where I get angered and or something gets out of hand, I'm out of here. I have a yellow card. I'm out of here. So I don't know, is it a strategy that maybe you guys are all in one accord and I may not understand what's in they go on and stuff like that? So why are you putting yourself in a position to make me upset? So why are you putting yourself in the position to make me upset?
Why, Sarah?
You have to answer me because that's what it's looking. That's what they look like to me.
I'm not gonna ever do something for get you out of you, like your comfort zone, or for do something make it get you out of the way. No, I won't do it. Okay, let me tell you. If let's say worst case scenario, we even not going for be so safe. I don't even think in that direction. They say, "I not get you at heart. I not love you. I not like you." I'm not going to do stuff for make you they react to and carry or make you just vex because of no for put you out of character. No, I won't do it.
So why have you been doing it? If it's something I haven't every time when you violate me, it's something I've already spoken to you about. It's a conversation we already have. So to me, it's like you're testing me. You want to see what I'll do, right? No. Okay. I won't do nothing. I just want you to know that I won't do nothing because you know what you're telling me with your actions. Can I speak? You're always trying to shut me up. Can I speak? Your actions is what I judge you by. It's not what you say to me. You're doing too much.
Okay, Sarah, listen.
I can't. You crazy. And today you're talking about, oh, I'm not in a good mood. And here I am. I'm like, oh, Faisa, give me a frame. Because I know like all Oni probably thinks about right now is his mom. Let me make something cute for him. just so you can have it to something for motivate and harmony. At least if they feel some type of way, like I'm taking your feelings, I'm taking everything that involves you into consideration, and you're doing the opposite. You're doing the opposite.
From this morning, from this morning, Sarah.
You ate, and I'm looking at you. I'm like, what's wrong? You said, what did you tell me?
This is what we'll talk about. This I'm not in a good mood. I say again.
You ate, right? Don't eat, and you say get something that you mind or whatever. And I'm like, okay, we can go talk about it. In that second, that's when she came and said, you guys should come and talk about play or no play or whatsoever, right? You left.
We didn't say so. Me in January, we didn't say so.
I'm talking about before you left me in the dining room, and then you guys came in here, right? And then when you came in here, all of a sudden the mood that you was in changed. Now you're in the mood to be.
Come. Ask Johnny. If you ask Johnny, bring me back.
I'm not asking him shit. No, I can't.
Okay.
Because in front of me, do you know what you do in front of my face?
Sarah.
If I can.
Sarah.
You all at trust you with what you do for me, so. What's in there we not going to be me back?
Sarah. We can't say so for can do the. I didn't even say a word. I can't for my sit down. I just one or two words I say for me corrections to the script which I never right. And I sit down. Speaking slowly, everything up here.
You want to pray? Take your pen. You know, like, babe, feel me, brother. These are yours, right? Me? Of course, left me alone. No, stop, I'm heavy, leave me alone. And I'm on my period. Leave me alone, stop! It's so annoying, put me down. So I need to talk to you, let me know. Leave me alone. Stop, you're gonna drop me. Stop, you're gonna drop me. I'm gonna fall, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Must say, give it to carry blood.
The first day will be in charge of the class.
I told you leave me alone.
It's
so annoying. I'm still mad. I don't care.
Take the class. 9 able to get job.
Where's my alphabet?
Anybody way. Able.
I'm still mad at you. You can't convince me shit. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Strength.
No, see me at the change.
You, she is. Yeah. Better drink water.
Let me say again.
Look water, deal bad. Let me finish this. I'm gonna go do. You want me to give you water in lemon? Like empty lemon?
Oh, like
this water?
I mean,
that's mine.
Baby, no see no more.
Here's your chair.
It's one of us,
you can't go back now for buying now.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy, if they're for the couch, I don't know why they cancel like a couch like
Faisa.
leaflets. It can be nice. This man, like you don't know, engaging. Just understand.
You're such a man. It's so cute.
At least,
Mamadou na me pequenine. Mamadou Aliu.
Na George.
George? Na Creole?
George Mahmoud.
Me on a fula. Me back na Bangura, but you on like half fula half. But you on Bangura not so limba.
Oh, I go with you.
Yeah, sometimes in limba. Huh? You still go by credit.
Okay. You not ready? I got 10,000 me back.
Yeah, if you say like anything like the wood inside yours, anything you feel for swim, you can go.
Eh, I think the swim there.
I don't understand.
I know, but not because it's there.
Hey, boy.
How you going to go every day? They go see do?
Jacuzzi. Next year, I'm going to put jacuzzi for them.
I mean, not give them an idea. They say me they not enjoy.
Jacuzzi, jacuzzi.
Ah.
Next time, I'm going to put jacuzzi for
May
them.
we enjoy.
Like, you know, say jacuzzi, you know, say inside bath. Now, so they say they put jacuzzi inside bath.
No, because the only they can get inside the house there. So back they get special room for them.
Yeah, na special room.
Inside they go treat the entire body from 8 to 2.
Yes. I'll take clean now. I'll ask you a question. You need to tell me your makeup.
Hey, where are
Well,
you
girl?
going?
In fact, I sabi am for you. So they are big. Huh? Go to your makeup.
Hey.
You no size there. I sabi you. Tuka.
Tell her. You want crossing line.
Okay.
Pass mark not fine. Don't tell me they be me. See they pull up on you. Why for fasting me? Pass mark not fine.
See, I have biscuits.
Oh. Thank you, dear friend.
What time did you come? This one?
No.
See, I know you. Mr. Pieces.
I miss you. Let me tell her.
Hey, Nibo, you could do with me na money. What's scared with you? What's scared? Well, I was serious. They pass sleep. The people know. Yeah, go they go late. They go sleep. I just you know way old and stainless. Now waiting. Let me for the boss big like me. I laugh. Come on, my friend.
This is. You tell me say no this nothing. Hey, people they go keep notice.
Hey, it's like freezer.
People go keep notice on my block.
I have seen things.
Big say.
I go take bone. Sham try me put it inside.
No, where do I go put chingom na fridge for my block?
No, me I can keep chingom na fridge.
That this kind fridge for my block.
For not of fridge, but freezer.
Yeah.
Fridge, not of freezer.
Fridge for me just chill nowadays. But it's me
not
to
for the
ice.
chingom will not. The one I don't try. Me. One not can get money. I dey keep her for.
Like when you host this AC, they cold. Me they go put chingom na fridge. For me to ice block. That's why they call it chim block.
What's the brajo? You know who they put deep sleep?
Why?
They scared you. See person they call dunia. You know more.
I will not make me at it.
That's now waiting. Now this is what's on and that's this is. Na me. You say no make kind of like.
Me see. My husband say come and kiss our family. I say I'm making much headache so. He lingilos. He for put him out.
It's very time I'll touch the ground and swallow. Say what touching you? Would you see what yes. You know say you're saying a hype. I say I can say something hype.
Hype.
No, I like him be best, but I was saying I'm married, but so then I'm doing. Yeah, it's not though they go there.
I want. Now I want get.
You know it's in this is meant to the when we go and cross the road, they power can so they go backward.
You know go cross you it's one. Pass it him up to the man.
Housemates,
Yes.
I really enjoyed your presentation.
Thank you.
I hope you gentlemen in my house were listening up and will learn to behave yourselves when it comes to women.
Come again, Chief. Okay, my darling.
I hope the gentlemen have listened to all your presentations
Yes.
and will start behaving like gentlemen. I won't call your name, but you know who you are.
What is it?
The one where they make consent, he say, hope say the gentleman and listen to this presentation. He said because we know they call name, he said but the person know himself. You know who's Uncle Pieces? You will give consent.
Once again, you know you said.
You give consent.
You don't give consent. So the person
I was intoxicated yesterday night. Yesterday night I was intoxicated. Like what I offer for Christ, I don't say no.
No, you don't
I use
understand.
as example.
You don't understand what chief mean. So now they mean, he said the man they all about talk about consent. He said upset the gentleman in there. He said because in the watch, the person ain't know himself. He said the person know himself. Maybe they went near when they know they grief. Hey!
Oh! Nana ketchup it.
I don't ketchup, I swear. I don't ketchup it.
Now I ketchup the game.
Shan, I don't ketchup it.
The game don't be.
See what you make, you not put beef kandana thing.
I don't see, I don't want to.
Dig, watch the.
The game don't be. The game has Babala. You don't fall in love with me. I dey see an eye. You don't fall in love with me. I dey see an eye. No wonder.
Shani can swell this.
Chicken.
My darling, what are you talking about?
You should not see your kaka keso anymore. No, it's camera. Camera na cotton camera. Camera na cotton camera.
Chief, I want to go and shower. Chief. Chief, I want to have my bath.
Housemates, Mariana,
Yes, my love.
how do I connect?
How do I connect? Chief na savage. Yes, how do I connect?
How do I connect? Say it, Chief.
Which way?
Mariana, I will allow you to go shower and take off your makeup.
Thank you, my love.
Only because I'm inviting everyone up for a pool party in 1 hour.
Chief Baxter. You see this man? This why I like this part.
You can't go sleep
This why I like. Take out on me. It's a card on me.
The candle. Hey, black man, black. Let's see. So the candle.
Hey, what's today?
You want go? Oh, I feel so.
Tiana, did you hear? Did you?
Sabi Chief, na big game player. It's tough like that.
No, me I be the big fan, but the big fault
No, me I don't know.
Chief knows how for you.
I
Na
don't
mango
squash all
tell
the
you.
beef.
In Sabi.
I don't squash all the beef today. You man a big game player.
In game
Man a
me
big game
tight.
player.
I'm gonna put on my timber boots.
Eh.
So gonna put.
My boots. You know.
He's like, he's not very killer.
Chief.
I feel that.
Chief. No, no one this inside the dance snap. It's like a
you know.
I don't get mixed with the crowd because I make it in the
You want to do it now?
What you do now?
That mean I can dance.
You know can dance it too, man.
That mean I can dance. It mean you not can dance.
What's the problem you want get?
You.
But today I take a hand on me.
No, no more again.
No, I beg boo.
No, go make my yana dance with you.
No, police. No, I beg.
Me, I be don't sleep so on it.
If you want kill
It's
me.
not so you don't say no clean up.
Only I don't put on what
It's not on same money na so you don't.
I beg boo. I beg no.
You know, sleep.
Me today yesterday na pieces scattered also me. Today na me dey go to Yes. Man, it's dancing in the pool.
Georgiana there. Now you go friend no.
What's that piece? What's that Bible?
Huh? Nah, pull the Bible. I give would accept the Bible, Shan.
Let's go to the beach. We're going to the party on the
Meaning
sun.
you be conscious of what you do.
We take you to the candy shop.
The Bible, tell about Bible.
Huh?
They took a hard, eh?
Yeah, Papa God, thank you. All the gifts are nice. I maybe I dey eat maybe that this place. Hey, I don't understand.
Malaria. Malaria. Sometimes I can be crazy, sometimes I can be normal, sometimes I am actually crazy. You want red, you want orange, you want mauve, you want pink,
just to
you
make
want
it cute.
white, then mix them.
No, not right now, because we about to go.
This is don't inside.
I'm gonna do as
Come
much
down.
as yes.
When you come down, you cannot do that.
Yes, sir.
until
No, I just want
tomorrow.
you. No, I want you to color the brown for me. Mix the brown.
Hafiz.
God, I give me back the
Hafiz.
beef for you.
So your sister
Sarah,
and
is
mama.
is there another frame left?
Yes, one more.
That's
Can you make
frame.
so we don't have no more. We don't have no more.
Your boy picking clean.
I
Your man
have to
clean.
make something for my. Well, you have a poster.
Let's do post
You have a poster.
How to vote?
Eh, and then the mama for married now. When they exchange vows.
I'm gonna make something for my daughter's birthday on Sunday. Poster.
What are you going to use to make What do you want to use to make poster?
White paper.
I don't have white paper because I'm
I
not
beat us
using my
previously,
sketch
Anna.
pad no more. It remains 5 sheets there and I have to sketch some clothes design. I'm sorry, ma'am.
I'll ask Chief.
Which I don't download this rest. I don't go the next one
channel.
chance, you don't know.
Right channel.
Dear Chief.
If not, why not?
Can I have some poster?
Can I have a poster?
Dear Chief.
My binti is uncle.
Me and Chief in back talk English Creole.
What is it?
How do I connect?
connect?
How do I connect?
What are the land and back talk there?
Now where from
Chief
Madam
no,
Chief?
Chief no was up.
I don't know what's up. How do
Say na madam, na say na chief de la madam chief.
I
Back talk.
Madam Chief, de Madam Chief knocking the
Madam
back
chief
talk
not,
there.
Madam chief not can talk. So.
How about show the pool one more time?
I sucked it you back.
Sucked you back.
Sucked it you back.
Madam Chief, you know that size.
Don't kill them more, baby.
Housemates. Madam Chief, now angry Congo start
Chief
talking
back.
on your sponsor. Say
It's a
Come on. I'm okay.
We went in.
Pregnant.
She's not
She's not pregnant yet.
Go to the pool.
And
Say
Chief
man,
answer,
say
and Chief
right.
answer, and I'll say yes.
Tell me last
So say
year.
they on the verge.
Last time.
I get plan for you. Chief answer, say yes.
They on the verge of getting
Look at
pregnant.
the blue, the green, the yellow.
I beat her.
So take that book, she go dey use this still go dey
I
mix
lie,
food.
yeah?
Because I don't mix food.
Okay. If I begin that video, let's don't die, no nothing.
You talking for itself today.
No, the tail. It's supposed to give you
Orange. Yeah, red and yellow and orange.
Orange.
Good, this we don't have practical at color.
Color wheel, yes, that's the actual thing.
Well, you don't have for
Color
this
wheel.
week,
Color. And they be too for her.
Yes,
From
I tell you
primary
before,
color
no.
to secondary
Color.
colors.
Go.
Yes.
Sedimentary. Yeah, your sedimentary. I work at the talk. Practical arts, performing arts teacher. Coloring. Primary colors, secondary colors, tertiary
They
colors.
like bad.
The news
Black money, they did.
white.
This game I don't like him. If I want beat him, that last little bit, you know, believe one pack and you
So this is a
realize they say me no points.
Just
forget everything.
Okay, not to that the other. That the ball give you that pack. The ball layer. Now,
Get the yellow.
Now, me tell you can play.
I go Albert Academy.
Give me do.
Grammar school. I say orange. The more the yellow, the less
Go
the
inside.
red.
I want to tell you something.
Brighter orange. Yes, ma'am.
Why we get me picking belly? If I tell you say, you know, woman, when I make her say you, even though only the
Ah, no lie.
I dey go na gas station.
MK good pass.
Fuel inside the copy. Because if me have to, if I sniff, I know the drink cow. If I sniff, if me have to turn any kind way in the left or turn. That was my medicine. I say,
You say pregnancy get a different way. The way.
Belle period again. Woman, you play belle woman.
You are putting me on it.
Jesus can be in trouble.
So mix this more.
Let me manager is working calling him now fatu. They look me ping without say,
I read everything they say.